Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. And if you come down to JM today, you're in for a big surprise. It's a teddy bear picnic themed show. I've brought my teddy bear. This is my real teddy bear from when I was a child. I'm so sad, aren't I? And I don't know why I've dressed like the man out of Curious George, but that was the best I could come up with. We are also joined by the lovely Sara. How are you, Sara?
I'm very well, thank you.
Than me.
I don't know, but ready for my...
Well, we've got lots of amazing kits. I've seen your jewellery, it's fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
And what's that, sorry? Oh yes, okay, Kimberly's asking me to let everybody know that's going to be a very interactive show because we've got the hub today, which is our new interactive segment to the morning show, which will give you a chance to get involved with a few different sections. There's going to be a colour vote going on Facebook, so if you want to vote for your favourite colour you can get involved with that, and you can pick the demo that you want Sara to do for us this morning, and we'll also reveal the results of our selfie jewellery shots, portraits, whatever they are. So you have to do a little selfie of you wearing your jewellery. They've already been sent in, so don't send them in anymore. We've already received them, but we'll be announcing the winner this morning. And of course, lots of amazing jewellery making products. That's what we're really here for. Right, Teddy Bear, you can go down there. Which one have we got coming up at 12 o'clock? Is it my presenter pick? Yeah, baby. Here we go. Look at this Sunstone. Some of the most fantastic quality Sunstone we've probably ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Certainly when we look at the carat sizes and the way it's been faceted, I mean, they're just absolutely out of this world, aren't they? And you can see from the inclusions, this is what we really love about Sunstone. This glitter-like effect that you get from the gemstone, all thanks to those beautiful inclusions. And this is coming up at midday, so not to be missed. We only have a limited number available on that particular strand because it is very, very high and the carat weights are huge on these gemstones. Coming up at midday. At 11 AM, we have got a very, very special findings pack, very comprehensive, over 2,000 pieces, including chains, spacer beads, jump rings, earring findings, clasps. Have a look at all that. That's how we offer you wholesale deals here at Jewellery Maker. So yes, over 2,000 pieces of silver plated copper in that particular findings pack. We do have quite a healthy stock level, but I would still advise people to get on the phone lines quite early for that one because it does tend to be very, very popular. People multi-buying that more often than not. And we're going to kick the show off with a double early bird. There you go. So we're going to bring you these beautiful carved, I suppose they're almost like little tulips, if you like. Or they could be little birds. Or if your name's Victoria, they could be an initial. Or Vera. Or I can't think of any more.
Violet.
Or Violet, of course. That was my grandmother's name. I should have got that one. Say again.
Valerie.
Valerie. Vivian. Any more for any more? Viola.
Vanessa being there?
Vanessa? Okay, you guys are better at this game than me, so I'm going to duck out of this game. I'm going to lose. Well done, Mike and Amelia. These are our tech ops this morning, and our Amelia. You'll see Amelia shortly. She'll be giving you all the screen. You can start with these deals. Probably the most efficient way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker is to get involved via JewelleryMaker.com. But if you do place an item in your basket this morning, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Alternatively, you can dial our free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day from us, so you can add as many items to your order as you wish. And I think this would be a rather fantastic way to get started. I've already got people coming through on the free phone numbers. Congratulations. If that's you. I mean, I'm definitely seeing these as little tulips because I'm thinking all you've got to do is actually put a little head pin through there and you'll create the look of a tulip, or even maybe like a lily, something like that.
I can see those with just a pearl nestling in the V shape.
Oh, that's a nice idea as well.
Pretty.
Almost create like an oyster shell look from these shapes. So quite versatile shapes then. And I think they're intended to be floral, but as ever, it's about your own personality being expressed through your jewellery designs. Lots and lots of people already getting involved. 100 carats of rose quartz here. The thing I love about this particular cut, of course, is because it's very feminine. So you've got the femininity of your rose quartz, the gemstone of true love, and then you've got the carving which emulates one of Mother Nature's beautiful creations, the flower. So there you go, you can't go wrong, ticking every box with this one, and lots of interest coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. As I say, probably the best thing to do is to check out as you go. Say again, sorry, Kim? So what we're actually looking at here is quite an intricate process. Now, this would have been handed over to quite an experienced lapidurist, that's the gemstone cutter, because this is quite delicate polishing process that it has to go through in order to carve these very specific shapes. You can see that they're actually very uniformed across the strand. So it would have taken a long time. A lot of labour's gone into creating these beautiful carvings, and of course the best thing about that is that it's going to, I suppose, take your designs in a certain direction, give them, maybe lead you through the process a little bit by giving a little bit of inspiration to your designs. We know that floral motifs are very popular here at Jewellery Maker. I suppose in all jewellery, but particularly in the bespoke market, whenever we have these carved gemstones, particularly the flower carvings, they tend to be popular, they tend to be sellouts actually, if I'm honest. In my experience, actually I was just thinking, if you put them together like that, you can make a little butterfly. Does that look like a butterfly, Sarah?
It does. It does. It looks like a stylistic butterfly. But they work beautifully for, you know, you can put them the two tips together as well and create that sort of little nestling shape inside. These work beautifully if you want to wire work them into neckline pieces and use them either as accents to some flowers you may have created, or you know, you can use them in so many different ways. They're just lovely.
They're absolutely fantastic, and as I say, always important to invest in gemstones that are going to help you through the creative process. Of course, this gives your designs a little bit of direction because of that very specific carving there, that beautiful. What are we going with? Are we going with tulip or a lily? Let's say again, sorry? A little tulip. Okay, so these beautiful tulip carvings then, lots and lots of people getting involved now. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got to get involved early, particularly when we're offering you gemstones that have this much character to them, that are going to add to your designs in this very specific way. Beautifully feminine from that gorgeous colour tone. I've got lots of people multi-buying this one now. Congratulations to Beth, you've got 2 of these. And I think we're going to have to reveal our exclusive launch price this morning. It's an early bird price point, just $6.95. I'd normally refer to that as an add it to your order price, but of course this is the first opportunity of the morning, so probably the perfect way to get your order up and running. Just $6.95, and just have a look at the gorgeous finish that you've got on these gemstones as well. Not just about the carving, but also that high polish finish, which is going to add, I think, a certain amount of sophistication to your designs as well. Quite an elegant finish. Not going to be overpowering because it's not faceted gemstone, so we're not necessarily looking at that traditional sparkle or play of light. Instead, this gemstone is much more to do with the character that it's going to inject into your designs. How would you use these, Sarah?
I've used these before and done sort of macrame around them and braided bracelets around them.
Okay.
I've used them in wire work pieces. I think they're really nice if you actually nestle the V's into each other, and you actually end up with almost like an undulating sort of scale. It's not scales, but almost they flow very nicely if you took them together, maybe just with a little silver spacer bead in between. They create beautiful bracelets that way, and they create a really nice line around the wrist. There's so many different ways that you could use those. I can see those on the bottom of chains, dropping down the back of the neckline. If you wanted to create a little feature at the back of the neckline, just to have one of those at the bottom of an extended chain.
It's really difficult to manipulate them into the shape
yes,
of this, only because they've got the little plastic tubings in the middle, and so sort of dictating the way I can move the gemstones. But actually, I suppose those are quite useful. Actually,
they are.
Have their own uses.
They are. I keep those, and then if you need a little spacer that you don't want to see, especially if you've got a coloured cord, you want to see through it.
Of course. Yes.
You can just cut those up. You can cut them with your snips or a sharp pair of scissors and cut them to the length that you want and use them wherever you want in your design. So don't ever throw anything away.
Never throw anything away.
No.
That's the cardinal sin in crafting, to throw anything away. These are flying out the door. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of true love, carved into these beautiful little tulips. Not an easy process, but of course that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We go as close to source as possible. We have our own gemstone cutting house, so everything can be dealt with, cutting out all of the middlemen and in turn offering you the most competitive prices on the market. And we don't stop there. And I have to say, you've got to get both of these really, because not only do we have those beautiful rose pinks, now we have got Mother Nature's base colour in the form of beautiful serpentine. You know what, I was just thinking, those almost could act as a little stem for the flower. There you go. That's what you want. That work?
It does work. I like that where it's alternating. I'd like to sort of keep those and maybe wire those into position so that they actually stay in that alternating position. So you want to switch around, but you could actually, if you wanted to do a bit of macrame around them, that would hold them in position as well. Or
that's a good way to set them, isn't it?
You know, I could see those working really well with some of the braiding techniques as well, just to hold those really into place. And then you can really go with those colour palette and maybe bring in some brighter pink or a different tone of green into there as well, and just really go play with that floral theme that you've got there, which is just beautiful.
Absolutely, the possibilities are endless really. Once you start to work with something that does have more of a dynamic shape to it like this, and it's really about getting these home, getting them into your stash and having a little bit of an experimentation with them, seeing how you can manipulate them into your designs, seeing the effect and the texture that you can create within, well, I suppose it could be a necklace design or a bracelet, but would these work for maybe ring design, something like that, if you could fit them together?
You could possibly tessellate them back tip to tip and have that space in the middle and actually have that running down the finger as opposed to across, because it's a little long for across the finger. But certainly if you're using wire, there's no reason why you couldn't get these to stay in that shape on the ring, ring shape design. And then I'd be looking at filling this sort of central section with maybe sort of 3 or 4 different pearls or some spacer beads or something like that, and just create that real centre section filled up with other beads on a ring.
We have actually got some pearls coming up later in the show, so that would be a great idea to sort of use these to frame another gemstone such as a pearl. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? 100 carats of gorgeous serpentine here. We talk a lot about green gemstones providing you that base colour, that very naturalistic look. And on this particular strand, you've got a very pastel tone of green, once again quite a fresh minty green tone that we're looking at here with your serpentine. 100 carats in total. Actually, I think it makes it even more versatile, the fact that it's not a particularly vibrant green, the fact that it is quite a subtle tone. And here comes your early bird price point this morning, $6.95, matching the price of the rose quartz variety for our little V-shaped flower carvings, or little tulips we've suggested they might be. Have a look at that. I think you've got to get both of these. I think they look fantastic together because you've got the 2 pastel tones that do complement each other so beautifully. $6.95 for your 100 carats of serpentine flowers. And if you did miss out on the chance, maybe you just got back from the school run or what have you, and you missed out on the rose quartz variety, the details of that are just at the bottom of your screen. Or maybe now that you've seen the serpentine, you want to get hold of the rose quartz. So there is still some available. They are very, very popular, these flower carvings. So if you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial the free to buy now. to make the most of these incredible deals. This is an exclusive launch price for us this morning on both of these strands. So probably the best opportunity to get involved. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to honour these launch prices. They're normally exclusive launch prices. Sometimes the management team are happy enough to leave them at that price on the website. Other times they do slightly increase in price. So definitely important to get involved as quickly as you can. Now, we did mention right at the top of the show that we were going to be having quite an interactive show this morning, and that is because of the hub. So we'll tell you more about that right now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. So this is the JM Hub, and this is your opportunity to get involved with the show. So this is quite an interactive section. So the idea is that we're going to give you the chance to select which demo you'd like to see this morning. So is this a text topic? Is that what it is? You text in? There we go. So you can do it via the Jewellery Maker text box, or you can text in to our number, which is 60777. Please make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, otherwise it won't come through to us. Now these all come from one of Sarah's kits this morning. So she's made up the kit, and it's the first kit we're going to have a look at, and it's called Macaroons. Oh, I can tell I'm going to be very, very hungry this morning with this picnic theme. Okay, so if you want to get involved via the text number, then the number is 60777. Start your message with the phrase JM Studio, and all you have to do after that is write A, B or C. So if you'd like to see how this beautiful druzy necklace has been put together, featuring rather beautiful pearls there as well, this is going to be A. So if you want to see how this is created, if that's the demonstration that you'd like to see, that is A. So simply text, or of course you can use the JM Studio, the message box at jm.com. Now, if you'd like to see how we put together this braided necklace, then this is going to be B. So all you got to do is text in B. Alternatively, you might like to see how the, I suppose, matching earrings are created, and this is going to be C. So simply text A, B or C to 60777, but start your text with the phrase JM Studio. There you go, all the info for you. Alternatively, you can use the message box at JewelleryMaker.com. So there we go. So we also have some workshop updates. This is the lovely Amelia.
Hello, hello.
This is the floor manager. She tells me what to do and gives me in trouble during the breaks.
Keep it strict. Right, we've got a few workshop updates for you here at Jewellery Maker, and we run over 40 workshops of all levels and still have some spaces available for the following courses this month. So on the 10th of September, we have an intermediate chainmail with Debbie Bulford, the fantastic Debbie B actually, and that course is running at $79.95. On the 16th of September, we have silver clay rings with the fabulous Natalia Coleman, and that course is running at £109.95. And that's all with real silver, 99.9% solid silver we've got there. Nice. And on the 18th of September, we've got our raw copper wire, the advanced course with Sammy, and that is running at $79.95. Now, if you would like to participate in any of these workshops, then if you could please call the call centre on the number of 0800 644 655 for more detail. Lovely customers want, and we would like to know what your favourite colour is so that we can obviously get those strands to you on the show. So if you can head over to our Facebook page on Jewellery Maker UK and cast your vote, then our fabulous Ed here will be bringing you the results a little bit later on today.
I get to announce lots of winners today then.
So many, yes.
So the winner of the selfie competition will also be announced later in the show via the hub. And if you do want to get involved with either picking the specific demo that you want to see, then either text A, B or C. And of course also go over to our Facebook site to vote on your favourite colour in the poll, and the winner of that poll will be announced later in the show as well.
Yay!
So, are we going back over to Sarah now? Thank you, Amelia.
Excellent, no problem.
Fantastic, there we go. Now, if you've just tuned in and you're wondering why I'm dressed so silly, it's because we are doing a bit of a picnic theme this morning, aren't we?
We are.
So there we go. So, I like it, I like it.
I brought my bits.
So we've got a bit of a challenge for you this morning,
Yes.
as ever. I like this part of the show.
I know.
Because I think it, you know, gives the designers a chance to express their passion for jewellery making.
Yeah, and it also puts us on our toes a little bit, because we don't know what we're going to get, so it's great.
It's a bit more of a design brief, really, isn't it? Because you don't know what you're going to get, and then, as you say, could catch you off guard, but that's when you tend to get the best results. So let's have a look at this essential Kumihimo pack that's been put together. You get the little mini disc. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reels of your satin and wax cord. Nice colour tones, again, quite pastel tones, although you have got the vibrancy of that tangerine and the amethyst purple there. 10 metres on each reel. There you go, look at this. This is gorgeous. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 satin cords and 3 of the wax cords. The wax cords are coming in your violet, your green and your silver, and then the satin cords have come in the tangerine, the white, the green, the purple and the navy blue. And then we've also thrown in lots of ribbon. How many ribbons do you get here?
I don't know.
Huge selection of ribbons.
Loads. I've only opened one packet because there are so many of them. 1, 2,
and the colour tones in the ribbon are mirrored
10
in the colours that you're getting in the satin cords. So you've got 10 metres of each and you've got 10 colours, so 100 metres of ribbon there.
I know, and it's just amazing. My tray is absolutely full and I haven't opened everything.
But you can Kumihimo with both the ribbon and the cords.
You can, and I am.
Oh, and you're doing it
Yes.
as we speak.
Yes.
There we go. Now, Kumihimo, very, very popular discipline. Great way to get started with jewellery making, actually, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of these sort of disciplines that covers all ages. So as long as you can move the cord from one slot to another, then you can do this discipline.
Okay.
And you can take it to be as complex as you want to by adding beads into there and doing different disciplines on the same braid as you go along. Or you can keep it really simple and just change the colour palette, which will give you a different look every time. And there was a lovely lady on the workshop the other day who had a folder with her where she'd taken notes of her patterns and created a small test sample of each pattern and stuck them into the folder. And I was terribly sorry I didn't catch your name, but it was such an amazing folder with all her patterns in there for her Kumihimo, so that if she wants to recreate it again, she can look at that little diagram and the sample, and then she can recreate that braid time and time again. That
is a top tip. That's great advice for all the Kumihimo artists out there, just so you can remember the combinations and the patterns.
That's what I do with mine. I have, I write down my layout, and then I write for each colour, I give it a number. So if I'm using, say I was using the satin, the navy blue satin here, I would say give that colour number 1, and every slot that I put the satin, this colour in, on my wheel, I would put a number 1 there. And then for every colour I put this one in, I would put a number 2. So that when I want to change it next time, I'm not going and saying, oh, I've got to change the purple for pink, and I might get a bit confused. I can just go, whatever number 2 is on that wheel, I can change the colour for a different one.
There you go.
It works really, really well, and you never forget the patterns, but always write them down. Even if it's an experiment, when you first start your experiment, write it down, because it might work out to be the best braid you've ever found in your entire life, but if you haven't written it down,
you might find it difficult to recreate.
Yes.
So you've got 100 metres of ribbon, 80 metres of cord, which is 50 metres of the satin and 30 metres of the wax, and then you've got your mini Kumihimo disc as well. Now the mini Kumihimo disc is very, very popular. I suppose it's good for sort of making on the move, isn't it?
It is. It's great for making on the move, but also if you are working with children, because they've got smaller hands, the smaller disc is a lot easier for them to use. Also, I've got quite small hands, and I find the small disc is a lot easier for me to hold. If I show you against my larger one, the diameter between the centre and the outside is a lot smaller, so it's a little bit easier. Can you see it? That's I'm sort of almost at full stretch on the larger one.
Yes.
But on the smaller one, it's quite an easy one for me to be able to hold. I've got a little bit of flexibility, but they all have their purpose. I use the larger one when I'm using my really complex designs where I might have 24 or 25 strands on the go.
Really?
And it creates a little bit more space in between, just so it's easier to pick them up.
Okay, so maybe the mini disc is perfect for the more delicate designs and the large ones for the more intricate designs.
Well, as you can see, I've got, how many cords have I got on there? 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 10 cords running on this one, and it's absolutely no problem at all. You see there's plenty of spaces in between them.
Just a little bit easier to hold if you've got smaller hands, for example. Now, if you were to buy all of these threading materials and the mini Kumihimo disc separately from our website, it would cost you £26.50, which is already reflecting the best value on the market. But that's not going to be our bundle price this morning. We've put all of this together to create a wholesale deal of £12.95. That's better than half price.
That is amazing.
Should be £26.50. This morning, just £12.95. Fantastic. You might have missed out on the opportunity to own the mini Kumihimo disc in the past, because I know it has sold out very, very quickly on previous shows. So if that's you and you've missed out, why not add this to your order right now? You don't just get the disc, you also get 150 metres of satin cord, 30 metres of wax cord, so a huge amount of threading materials there, along with your Kumihimo disc for just £12.95. We know that tools are cool.
Oh,
because they're specific for the job.
They are.
They allow you to create a very exacting finish. And Kim has just decided, now Kim is my producer this morning. I won't bring her out on air because she doesn't like it, and she'll just refuse. But she's just handed you back the equivalent of your P&P on top of the savings she'd already given you. So it was already better than half price, and now you're being handed back the equivalent of your P&P. That is awesome. Less than £10 for all of those threading materials. 180 metres of threading materials there across your ribbon, your satin cord and your wax cord, as well as the essential mini Kumihimo disc for just £9.95. I have to tell you though, over half the stock's already been allocated. You've got to be quick on this one. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. You may come through to a short queue. It's around about 30 seconds. Don't panic, it's a free phone number and you will be answered in the order in which you dial. You'll also come through to a member of our award-winning help team who will add this to your order at the moment. Right now we've still got stock remaining, but it looks to me like this could be a sell-out deal. Love the colour tones as well of this satin cord.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
They are, and you know, they work beautifully. They tone right across with the ribbons as well, so they work beautifully together. Whether you want to do some masculine designs with the silver and the sort of,
I like the navy blue.
Yeah, I like this sort of tealy green that's in there as well. That one on the top there.
Yes, the wax cord.
Because that's a really nice, really nice. That those three together, I feel very masculine. Those three.
I want to show everybody all of the cords, but it's really difficult because there's so much going on. There you go.
That's almost camouflage colours if you put those three together. And you need to do Kumihimo. You get some sort of camouflage designs coming out. But I just want to say at home, if you've already got a disc and you're thinking, maybe I don't want this. To get another disc, I'll give you lots of good reasons why you need more than one.
Okay.
If you're using finer materials such as wire, or you're threading your beading thread, you want to keep one disc specifically for that, for your finer materials. And what I do on mine at home is I just turn them over, and with a permanent marker pen I write fine or large on the back. And what that means is I won't stretch the slots with my larger materials, and then when I come back and I want to use my finer materials such as my wire and my beading thread, the slots won't be stretched. But also you'll find that you'll start one project, you'll get really absorbed into it, but then you want to start another one. And you can leave a project on the disc and have many projects on the go by having separate discs. So if you're like me, I have many discs. I have them set up for my larger projects and for my smaller, medium projects, but I also have many projects on the go because I don't like taking them off my disc. You can do it, but I don't like doing it mid-project.
Right, okay.
So I'd rather leave mine on there.
Does it affect the integrity of the piece if you're removing it from the disc halfway through?
It's just complicated because you're going to have to mark where those cords were in your disc and then get them back on in the same place. So it's just easier for you and for peace of mind. If you spend, you know, maybe half an hour to an hour doing a beaded project and you've got all the beads set up and then you don't want to take it all off again to put another project on there. So
absolutely.
And at that
particularly at this price, you might as well because you'd probably be hard pushed to get all of the threading material to that price. So to put the disc in it as well, rather fantastic. Okay, we're going to come back over to Sarah later in the show and see what she's created with her challenge. So thank you, Sarah. We'll move over. There's my bear. I brought him for the picnic today. Okay, we're back over on the main presenter desk now, and I am surrounded by incredible goodies. Are we doing this right now? Because I'm so excited by this gemstone. How many of this strand have you actually got in stock? We've got a fairly healthy quantity. We think we might have enough to go round. I'm not sure if we will have. You know what? The graphics are on screen. You can start dialing that free phone number right now to get involved. It's a free phone number, and already there is a queue forming within our call centre. Now this is fantastic example of Ethiopian opal. In this particular strand is rather spectacular. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to bring it to you on screen. Now, the most common colours you're going to see in an opal is your greens. The least common is your reds and oranges, and you have got reds and oranges and greens and purples and blues all across each and every gemstone. Actually, I think the organic nature of the cuts here is helping to bring that pinfire to the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Ethiopian opal, quite rare actually. There you go, on the recording you can really appreciate the colour play that you can get from this particular gemstone. Love the organic nature of the cut. I have to say it's definitely adding something to the gemstone here because you've got that texture and of course you've got that beautiful pinfire. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful purple tones actually on this gemstone. Now there's lots and lots of excitement going on. I think we might be getting in trouble for creating a bit of a queue in the phone line. You know what you've got to do. Start dialing early to get involved with this. Quite rare to see Ethiopian opal. About 97% of the world's opals come from Australia. It's the national gemstone of Australia, and that's where a lot of the opal mining goes on across the globe. But there are small deposits that can be found in other continents, and obviously we find some in Ethiopia. We have managed to get hold of this for you. Now these nuggets are quite delicate. They range in size from 2x1 to 7x2. But as I say, because of the sort of irregularities in the sizes and the shapes that you've got on each gemstone, you can actually create quite a large impact from these very small gemstones, particularly when you see the amount of colour play. I think we're actually to even see it in lighting through there, and of course in our studio lighting always difficult to show you these beautiful plays, swirls of colour if you like. Any of the optical effects are quite difficult in our studio lighting because we've got multiple surfaces, but you can still see the pinfire even in our studio lighting. You can see the purples, the greens, the reds, the oranges, they're all coming through, and you're all coming through on our free phone number. That's the way to do it. I hope no one is going to miss out on this. The perfect opportunity to stock up on October's birthstone. Now, I'm actually fortunate enough to have brought you a few different varieties of opal here on Jewellery Maker. Oh wow, hold on a second. This gemstone is absolutely coming to life. It's like ruby reds. There you go, look at that. That is unbelievable. Look at that. There's not very often that I've seen that kind of saturation of colour in the pinfire. That is spectacular. That's like a cherry red. I mean, I'm used to seeing the more subtle orange tones, but not red tones like this. This is spectacular. Now, the reason that we actually experienced this pin fire within our opal is quite a unique set of circumstances that need to occur for this to happen. It's basically slow cooling lava. So what happens is when you have a volcanic eruption millions of years ago and the lava flows down into, say, like a canyon or a riverbed, what happens is it cools very, very slowly, and that allows a sort of lattice-like formation to form within the crystal. Now, when the light enters that gemstone, it actually moves through the different layers of that lattice structure at different speeds, and therefore what you're actually getting is a disbursement of light, you know, with splitting light and creating this spectrum of colour inside. So it's really, really exciting set of circumstances that have to occur. You know, Mother Nature has to have everything in a very exact sort of situations for this to actually occur, and you can see there that what you get is a spectacular result in the form of this beautiful colour. On the show, and she's explaining that, you know, her mother's opals have been passed down to her, and it is one of those gemstones that seems to have that sort of inherent value to it, not just in terms of you know, financial investment, but I'm talking about more of a sentimentality, something that does seem to resonate with people because it's a gemstone that captures people's imaginations and offers you something quite mystical, if you like, quite enigmatic because of that play of colour. Absolutely beautiful gemstone. I think it's probably one of those gemstones that does transcend the birthstone jewellery genre, although it is October's birthstone. So if you are planning a special piece of jewellery to create for a loved one or a family member for next month, this is the strand you should be getting hold of. This is the one you want to be adding to your collection. All I will say is you are going to be knocked sideways when you see the price point. You have got an 84 centimetre strand of opal, so there are a lot of gemstones here. And of course, as we've touched upon, the organic cuts, the irregular nature of the gemstones is going to add to your designs and possibly create more of an organic finish. That's what I'm thinking. Mostly in the bespoke sector, I think people do have an appreciation for the fact that these gemstones are some of Mother Nature's finest creations. They want to own them, but they want to know it's the real deal. And you can definitely see that when you're looking at these. Lots and lots of people getting involved. In fact, lots of opal. Some of the finest pin file we've ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker. If you're looking through the screen and you're thinking, I can't see it, it is a little bit difficult in our studio lighting. In our recording there, you can definitely experience that beautiful pin fire, that gorgeous opalescence that I think is more traditionally associated with a gemstone. Even here in our little light box, it doesn't quite emulate daylight. When you see this in the flesh, this is going to come to life. This is when you're going to be really able to appreciate the quality of the opal, and of course you'll actually be able to experience, I suppose, the mystical nature of opal and what Mother Nature's actually gone through to put it together. I mean, look at that gemstone, and surely we can see this pin fire on here. That is fantastic. Absolutely spectacular. I hope the colour tone's coming across. If you're not 100%, as I say, simply use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Quibble-free, risk-free shopping experience from us here at Jewellery Maker. Get as many items home as you wish for 1 P&P per day. Anything that doesn't quite fit your designs, simply send straight back. But I can't see too many people sending back this gorgeous strand of opal. It is spectacular. Probably the finest colour play of opal I've ever presented to you here on Jewellery Maker. talking about the kind of opalescence I'd normally associate with, you know, museum quality gemstones. Not in terms of the cut, of course, but just in terms of that beautiful colour play. We're going to leave it on with you. It will be available on our website. We still have some stock available. If you are caught in a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number. Now, we're going to bring you our first kit of the morning, and hopefully you've all been voting for which demonstration you want to see. Don't forget A, B or C, depending on whether it is going to be the druzy necklace, the macrame necklace, or the earrings were C. So you can still vote. I'm not sure when it's closing. When are we closing the voting? Ah, my producer will tell me when we go over to see what Sarah's created. This kit is fantastic. Can you get a quick shot of this kit? Because I need to run and get something. There you go. Look how amazing that kit is. I'm running through. I forgot this. I'm so sorry. Hello, Kim. Hello, Claire. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, the reason that I just jogged off is because I just recently went away and I went to have a look at a few different geological sites, and I picked up a geode, and I want to show you it when we have a look at the druzy. In fact, let's get straight into the gemstones. I want to show you these gorgeous druzy formations. You get 3 of these as part of the kit, and they are drilled, so you've got a drill hole. So quite easy to incorporate into your designs as a result. Again, quite difficult for me to pick up on the colour play in the druzy in our studio lighting, but you can certainly see the sparkle that you get from these natural crystal formations. Some people, I think in the past, have been a little bit confused as to what we're trying to achieve with the druzy and thinking that, well, is it a natural gemstone? It absolutely is. I can show you this geode that I picked up while I was away. This is an agate geode, and you can see the druzy crystal formations inside. So that's how it naturally forms. Quite fortunate to have got hold of the druzy though, because of course when you're actually mining for the agate, often you can damage these crystal formations. Sometimes because the druzy itself is so reliant on the host rock, and you can see it forms right in the centre of the agate itself. As a result, sometimes the host rock will actually damage those crystal formations. As a result, let's have a look at this. Beautiful pastel tones this morning. I have to say, very almost spring-like colours here. You've got your champagne pearls, and those are irregular sizes. Wait, I'm just having a look for the sizes on these. Got a lot of pearls in this kit, actually. These are 8 by 9. Now, if you're looking online, you'll see that they've been classified as cream pearls, but I've got to say they've got more of a golden shimmer to them. I would describe them as champagne pearls. Then you've got your shell pearl in the rose pink tone. Those are 10mm in size. And then you've got your little mint green pearls. Those are about 6mm in size. Slight elongation to those. Those are genuine cultured pearls. And then you've got your beautiful rose quartz squares. Now these are corner drilled, so they're going to be able to work in different ways within your designs depending on how you choose to set them. I suppose it depends what discipline you're working within. If it's classic beading, then of course they're going to hang quite beautifully, quite traditional fashion, but of course if you are a wire worker, for example, you can use that to your advantage and almost create a weave around the way these have been drilled. You also get your 3 little pieces of druzy. I mean, I can see people just creating solitaire rings from the druzy actually, because it's fantastic, isn't it? That's your collection of gemstones. When we first started with the concept of putting together the kits, which is what the whole channel was launched off the back of, we only ever brought you 3-strand kits originally. Now you've got 4 strands, and you've got those beautiful druzy as well. We've got your traditional threading materials here, 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, 80 meters of monofilament, but we've also thrown in some of your cords. So we've got your satin cord in your peach and your hot pink, and then we've got your leatherette cord here, the sparkly leatherette cord in your baby pink. Now, when you see all these gorgeous pastel and feminine tones there's only one metal tone that you could include with this. It's rose gold plated copper, which is quite good actually because you've got the density of the base metal, but then you've got the high end and versatile finish of your rose gold. You've got a metre of chain, you've got 3 different kinds of head pins, you've got your ribbon cord endings. Oh, I love these little detailed flower spaces, they're absolutely fantastic. Again, anything like this that can add a bit of attention to detail to your designs is going to make a difference. You can see there, that little floral finish to the spacer beads. And you've got over 100 pieces of rose gold plated copper as part of this kit. You've also got your essentials like your crimp beads, your earring findings and your toggle clasp, for example. Now, we only have double figures of availability on this particular kit. If you were to buy all these items individually, I have to say it is a very cohesive kit. It does seem to go together, doesn't it? Very feminine, very beautiful actually. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone. If you were to buy all of these items individually, it would normally cost you £43.50. That's not going to be your price point this morning. For everything you could possibly need to get started with the hobby of jewellery making, we've got a ridiculous price point, £27.95. Absolutely spectacular, saving you well over £10 on this particular kit. And you, as I say, you've got everything you could possibly need. Look at all those threading materials, genuine cultured pearls along with the shell pearl. Now, the last time I did a Sunday show with Linda, she'd used a lot of pearls in her kits, and she'd often married up the genuine culture pearls with the shell pearls. What she was saying is it's basically the ultimate recreation of one of Mother Nature's inventions, if you like, in terms of the pearl. And of course, can take a long time to create cultured pearls, about a year for every millimetre of growth. You've got some which are nearly 10 millimetres in terms of the champagne quartz. You've got the 6mm ones there. So we're talking about, you know, 6 to 10 years worth of work going into creating these beautiful cultured pearls. And I love the way it's been teamed up with the rose quartz and the druzy. Maria has texted to say that she recently bought our set of 3 druzy beads and they are stunning. There you go. I'm always concerned that we're not going to be able to pick up on the colour tones that you can experience in the crystal formation purely because of our studio lighting, but actually I think it is coming through quite spectacularly. Very, very traditional look that you get, that sparkle, which I think, you know, most people associate with genuine gemstones. Oh, and the price is on the move once again. Producer Kim, desperate to get as many people involved with jewellery making as possible, hands you back the equivalent of your P&P. So it could be that maybe you've been watching for a few weeks, a few months, but you haven't quite taken the plunge yet. This could be the kit for you. If it is going to be your way, your introduction into the hobby, then don't forget, if it's your first purchase, you will get the Get Started DVD and booklet. Take you through all of the sort of basic techniques, the more fundamental ideas that you need to get your head around just to get started. Of course, once you've mastered the simple art of attaching a clasp or knotting elastic, for example, the world is your oyster. Excuse the pun, given that there's so many pearls in this kit. If you do want to get involved, it is proving to be very popular. We only have double figures of availability, should be $43.50, but this morning we've taken it right down to $20.25. Sorry. So how did you feel when you got hold of this kit?
Oh, this kit was amazing. So easy to work with. I mean, you can't fail to make beautiful jewellery, no matter what gemstone you put next to each other, whether you're using the threading materials or the rose gold findings. You just can't help but make beautiful jewellery. Very feminine combinations here of the colour tones, I think. Very classic with two, you know, the 2 tones of pearls in there, with the shell pearl and the natural pearl, and then you've got, you know, that beautiful feminine tone code. Just so easy to work with.
It's nice actually because the champagne pearls gives it a little bit of a lift, even though they're still subtle as well. It just gives it a slightly different. Also got the organic shape coming through with those as well, so it just, you know, changes the designs. You've got that perfect round from the shell pearl, and then the more organic nature coming through. Because you've still got a natural mineral here. It's been recreated from the shell itself, so you almost get a pearl-like finish even on your shell pearl, because the nacre does give you that beautiful sheen. But of course you've got the uniform size. I mean, if you had a perfect round of a pearl like that, It's just unrealistic. You would be paying 3-figure sums for perhaps one pearl. Now, we ran a little bit of a poll at the start of the show to see which demonstration you'd like to see, and I think, this was A, and this received quite a lot of votes, and that's the necklace which Sara has put the druzy into. So that's the feature of that particular necklace.
I wanted to use them all in one place. I was very greedy.
And then this is B. This is the Macrame sort of lead design, I would say. And then C was the matching earrings, which are down here. Now I can reveal that the winner was B. Yay. So everybody wanted to see a little bit of Macrame this morning, and why not? And so that's the one we're going to demonstrate for you.
Okay, it's a really, really straightforward design, so it's very easy to do, and I've just set up my macrame board, and I've got a piece of beading thread running right across the full width of my macrame board with extra length. This is going to form the whole of the neckline piece. I've only got a piece of my pink satin cord, and you want probably about 1.25 meters, and I've got a piece of my baby pink, and again about 1.25 meters of that. And what I've done is I've done exactly the same thing with the brighter pink. Is I've taken a shorter tail and a longer tail, so I've got a piece here. So it's one end's longer than the other one's a bit shorter. And I'm going to take that underneath my beading thread and tie a luggage label type knot, and just pull that tight, and that's just to anchor those threads onto my beading thread. And then what I'm going to do is start doing the knotting. The knotting process is really, really simple and straightforward. What you do is you take your cord over the top of your beading thread. So I'm using the pink one, I'm going to alternate across. Take it over the top of the beading thread and then pull it into that loop you've just formed, and that's one half of your knot. And I won't pull it tight so you can see it. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take a loop of your beading thread, and you're going to take it underneath, go that way, underneath, and then you're going to pull that thread through the loop that's just there, and that will create the second half of your knot. And if I leave that on the beading thread for you, can you see how one goes over and under and one goes under and over? Yep. And that will be and it's literally the knot you're going to tie the whole way along. And so you just pull that tight like that, and then you can move one of your beads along, one of your lovely beads, and then you're going to, still with the bright pink, you're going to do that over knot first, and then you're going to do the one where you take the loop underneath and pull into the loop that's at the bottom, and that is literally, you're going to do that all the way along. And you just need to fiddle with this first part of the knot to get it so it sits the way you want it to, like that. And then you do exactly the same with the pink one, the salmon pink. Yep. And you're going to do exactly the same, and you're going to take it over and under. So if you just remember over and then under for these knots, so you've done the over part, then you take your loop through and you do the under part, and you're going to just do that the whole way along. And what you want to do is you just want to get that to sit so it's slightly lower than the other one. And then what you'll do is do another one with the pink, and then start bringing your next gemstone in, do the same layer again, and then the same again, and you just carry on all the way along until you get to the length you want. And if you want to create some more knots on this side, because you're going to be doing it in the opposite direction, you're going to go under and then over, and you can start knotting in that direction as well. Right, exactly. And you just literally carry on like that. If you want to have more of these loops, you just add more threads when you first start off. So instead of adding 2 threads, you could add 3 or 4 at that point, and you can then have lots and lots of those loops. And that's how simple that design is. It's really, really easy.
Simple but effective.
It is. I love the end result. And it's so simple to wear, and it stays beautifully flat.
Fantastic collection here. Beautiful suite of jewellery, and you've created so many pieces. I suppose it's because there's quite a lot going on. The pearls, the shell pearl, the rose quartz, and the druzy there. Should be $43.50, but this morning $24.95. And we have had a message come in from very regular contributors of the show. Della, it says, Sarah at the Macrame is gorgeous. I know what I'm making this afternoon.
Oh, well, brilliant. I can't wait to see a photo of the result. Please do put it on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. I can't wait to see it.
And, of course, make sure you send it in to the Wall of Fame as well. In fact, we're going to go over now to the hub and have a look at some Wall of Fame entries.
Hello!
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Amelia's joined me, our floor manager.
Yes.
She's in charge of the hub. She's in charge of the whole studio, really. There you go. Yeah. So this is our opportunity for you to maybe interact with us a little. We always do the Wall of Fame daily, but on a Tuesday and a Thursday, we're also going to give you a few extra opportunities to get interactive. Right now, we're running a poll on our Facebook site for you to vote for your favourite colour. Tone.
Would you like an update?
Yes, an update. Who's winning?
I will gladly announce that purple is your favourite at the moment, followed closely by blue, followed closely after that by green, which is my favourite colour.
There you go.
That's mine. But yes, so that is it. So continue to vote, please, because we're very, very excited to see which one is going to be the overall winner later on in the show.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And yes, if I had to guess, I would have thought purple and blue would be up the top, I have to say. I have got a Wall of Fame entry to show everybody. Now, this is number 248. Gorgeous design. It's come in from Lenka. Beautiful name. It says, hi all at JM. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, as I haven't been making jewellery for some time, but I booked a stall at the local library's craft fair at the end of this month, so I started to make a few bits and bobs. Here is my freshwater pearl necklace, all of the pearls and filings from JM. I bought the flower petals on holiday in South Africa, and I knew straight away what I wanted to make with them. Hope you like it. Well, I think it's absolutely fantastic.
It's beautiful.
And I think that's one of the most sort of inspiring notions, is when you see something, you instantly know what you want to do with it. That's when you know you're on winner. So congratulations, Lenka. You were number 248.
Well done, Lenka.
Also, do you want to do this one, Amelia?
Oh, okay,
there
wonderful. It's got one of my favourite characters on it, actually. Okay, this is from Carol Copeland in Havant, and she says, hi, ladies. I haven't entered for a while because I kind of lost my mojo. Oh, that's a shame. But I got it back. Woohoo! And she used some polymer clay out and played this as a result. So, hey, I think I'm back. So she looks like she's got her mojo back there.
There you go.
She made Olaf for the little 6-year-old birthdays next door. And who knows all the words to the song from Frozen? Oh, I think you know that as well, don't you, Ed?
It's the only one I've never seen. I've got it,
really?
I haven't watched it yet.
It's a real good one. And I know because she sings the songs all day, every day. She's back to school on Thursday. Oh, so she'll be enjoying a little bit of peace and quiet now. Okay, anyway, hope you like it, and that's Carol in Havant. Thank you, Carol.
There you go, number 249. So every entry we receive has been entered into the prize draw, of course, for next Wednesday. If you don't see it on screen, don't panic, but if you do, then give yourself a pat on the back. There we go. And are we going to be... Oh, we're going to do the bundle first. This is cool. So this is our shell pearl bundle. This would go beautifully with the pearls we just saw in the previous kit, particularly when you look at the shapes. The shapes are offering you so much design scope. These are your hollowed rectangle and oval shapes in your shell pearl, and then you've got the beautiful little hearts in the centre there as well. Fantastic 3-strand pack of your shell, and this has got, again, has got that almost pearlescence from the nacre there. Hopefully you can see that. Oh yeah, you can absolutely see that beautiful shimmer when the light hits the surface. Very almost tropical feel to this, but very organic. These would work all year round, really, wouldn't they? If you're thinking about winter wonderland designs, these would fit the bill. Absolutely fantastic. Now the rectangles themselves are similar size to the ovals, and then you've got these gorgeous hearts in the centre there. I think the hearts are going to add so much almost romance to your designs. If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number right now. You've got a huge number of gemstones here, or minerals, and you've got these gorgeous shapes as well. So these are going to help you through the design process. Once again, I mean, you can set gemstones into the centre of these hollowed out areas in the rectangles and the ovals, and then you've got the gorgeous hearts there as well. And I'm thinking just 2 of the hearts on a pair of shepherd hooks, and you're laughing really, aren't you? If you were to add all 3 strands separately to your order, it would cost you £15, but that's not going to be your price this morning for this 3-strand pack. We're taking it down to £9.95 wow, imagine just how much work has gone into not just sourcing, you know, this mineral and obviously of a specific quality so that you can cut and carve it into these specific shapes, but the actual process of creating these heart shapes, for example, or hollowing out the centres, not an easy task. And then we come along and offer you 3 strands for $9.95. An absolute bargain this morning. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. It is a free phone number and you will be answered in the order in which you dial. So $9.95. We only have a limited number available on that particular bundle and it's an added to your order price of just $9.95. Stay on the phone lines. If you are coming through, you can see there's a lot of people coming through on our free phone number right now. While we are letting the call centre deal with the slight queue we've created, we are now going to introduce the selfie competition to the hub. So earlier on in the week, we asked people to email in pictures of themselves wearing some jewellery that they had created. And
got so many entries.
Really?
Loads, very popular. So thank you for that.
There we go.
Yes.
Can we have a guesstimate?
Oh goodness, I'd say that in the 50s-ish. Yes.
That's a lot of selfies. A lot of people confident enough to take a picture of themselves. Okay, so we picked a handful to show you. Jill Greenaway, you are the first of our entries we'll show you on this morning's show. Number 2 is Carol. Carol Ancaster, that's beautiful. Pendant
Violet
you're
pendant
wearing there,
there,
Carol. Lovely. Wendy Lockwood, you are number 3. Beautiful jewellery there. Fantastic.
Striking.
Number 4 is Carol Lucy.
Oh, she's got something beautiful in her hair there as well. It does.
Yes, you've worn the correct attire for the necklace. Number 5 is Tracy Kershaw.
Cool glasses.
Yeah, another fantastic image. And number 6 is Abigail Pilbrow. I've met Abigail before. She's come down to the studios on a couple of occasions. Okay, and are we announcing the winner right now? Okay, the winner has been selected. That's it, perfect. And the winner is Carol Lucy.
Hey, well done, Carol. Yay!
Good, yes. You can see that I think the necklace came after the dress, or it could be the other way around. So we're going to send a bead scoop out to Carol. Fantastic entry. Thank you for getting involved. And of course, there'll be more opportunities to interact with the show this morning and through the coming weeks. Don't forget that shell bundle is now available on your screens for just $9.95. The oval hollow shapes, the hollowed rectangles and those beautiful heart shapes as well, all for just $9.95. We are going to go to a quick break, but before we do, we're going to tell you about our next kit. Now, you have the opportunity to decide which demonstration you want to see this morning. So you can simply via either the text number, which is 60777, start your message with the phrase JM Studio, and then it's A, B or C, depending on what demonstration you'd like to see. This necklace, again, featuring a little bit of macrame and braiding techniques. This beautiful. Is A, gorgeous colour tones, beautiful. Yes. B are these Dalmatian Jasper earrings. They're fantastic as well. Perfect for the winter months with those earthy colour tones. And then C is this quite classic charm bracelet design, really. Very traditional look. That is C. And I'm getting lots of predictions in my ear. So yes, if you want to get involved, you can message via the Jewellery Maker site. Just simply click the message box and put A, B or C. Or of course you can text into 60777, but do start your message with the phrase JM Studio. This is A, these earrings are B, and the charm bracelet is C. So those are your opportunities to get involved, and let us know which demonstration you'd like to see this morning. We have got so many deals coming up after the break. Do not move a muscle, and if you've got items placed in your basket, check out now to avoid disappointment, because there's a lot of people coming through on our free phone number. We're going to a break. We'll see you in 2.
Boom.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the picnic show here on Jewellery Maker, so that's why I'm dressed silly. But also we have got the picnic basket of bewilderment. So anything could be appearing in here. There'll be deals throughout the show coming from our picnic basket, and right now we're going to dip in to the basket. Here we go. These are your seed beads. So these are your 3-4 mil gemstone strands, and you've got a wholesale collection here. Beautiful colour tones. It's a little a rainbow of colours actually in this particular bundle. 6 individual strands of your seed beads, and they're all 3mm in size, I'm told. There you go. So these are quite intricate, perfect for a number of different disciplines, very, very versatile. Whether you are involved in sort of the classic beading techniques such as your beady bead, these are going to fit the bill, particularly with the faceted varieties. I think they'll look fantastic. But also for framing your cabochons within soutache, perfect on your bead loom, for micro macrame, for your Viking knit. Trying to think if I'm missing any out. There's a lot of disciplines that rely on these more intricate cuts, and of course when you are cutting to a smaller size, yes, you're getting a smaller carat weight, but of course that means there's actually been more wastage during the actual lapidary process. So just to take you through the gemstones quickly, you've got your beautiful white agate, 3mm plain rounds. Then you've got your Amazonite, the beautiful mint greens there, 3mm plain rounds. You've got the fast, voted as our favourite gemstone for the last 2 years, faceted 3mm rounds. These are perfect for the autumn months, aren't they? Beautiful Mookaite, 3mm. And just look at the myriad of colours you get on that strand of Mookaite. And then on top of that, you also have this beautiful golden tone from your yellow agate. Again, faceted 3mm rounds, 6 strands in total. I know there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who enjoy working with these more delicate cuts and creating quite intricate designs. Lots of people getting involved now on the free phone number. That's the way to do it. Get involved quickly. We know this one's going to be popular. It's a picnic basket deal, and the price point is rather ridiculous. The Pick and Mix Sweetie Special, 6 strands, 3mm in size. And of course, whenever we create a wholesale bundle like this, where we're bundling together a number of different gemstone strands, we know we can offer you the best possible price on the market. £15 for 6 individual strands this morning. This is our first picnic basket deal. Picnic basket. You've got to say it like you're on Yogi Bear, haven't you? If you do want to get involved, that works out at less than £3 a strand. Well, £2.50 a strand, in fact. There you go. Well done, Ed. £2.50 for genuine gemstones. Talking about Amazonite, orange agate, labradorite, mookaite, white agate, yellow agate. Fantastic gemstones. Beautiful combinations of colours as well there. They're all going to work individually. I'm just thinking whether the mookaite and the faceted orange agate. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Gorgeous combination. Perfect for those autumnal designs that you might be starting to put together as we enter this part of the year. But of course, all year round, these colour tones are going to work together. Very, very complementary. 3mm rounds, very versatile, and available right now at £2.50 per strand. Just £15 for the entire bundle. If you want to get involved with that, either dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. And we're going to go straight into another deal from my picnic basket. Which one are we going for? Oh, I see them. Ooh. This gives me the perfect opportunity to crack the best dad joke ever. Mike, what does a cow say in the wind? Mookaite.
Gave it away.
There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Have a look at these gemstones. Now, I love mookaite for a couple of different reasons. One of which is that it's a one location gemstone, only found in one area in the world, the Mooka Creek in Australia. And just have a look at the variations in the colour tones you get here. Huge range of colours, from these very subtle peach violet tones up to the rich burgundies and mustard golden tones. And look at the size of these gemstones. You've got the twisted squares. These are 16mm, again injecting a bit of texture, bit of perhaps a little bit of volume into your designs. Perfect as rings, actually. And then you've got the 20mm 5-petal flowers. These are hand carved in this way, as we touched on earlier. Very, very labour-intensive process. Not a traditional gemstone cutting process. Quite difficult to create these polished carvings, but mookaite, slightly denser gemstone, we're able to create that look, and of course you get that beautiful range of colours. And it's not just from gemstone to gemstone. You can see here that on this one gemstone alone, got a beautiful range of colours. Look at that. Fantastic. Normally, these carved flowers alone would be $7.95 any other day. Let's have a look at the wholesale price point we can bring you this morning for this mookaite collection. Just $9.95, so buy one, get one for £2 essentially this morning. And it's all about the size of these gemstones. You have got over 500 carats of mookaite as part of this particular collection, so £5 a strand. I hope the lapidaries aren't watching, actually. When you think about the amount of work that's gone into creating these beautiful carvings, look at that, I love that. I'm thinking you could be quite sparing, actually, with these gemstones, so they could end up being hugely profitable. If you think about just taking maybe one of these and creating a solitaire ring design, a little bit of simple wire work wrapping. And of course, this gemstone again lends itself brilliantly to that kind of design. If you are new to the world of wire work, then of course you've got these little ridges which are also a guide, so you can create your prongs or your claws around the petals and create solitaire rings. Even if you're going down to say £5 per ring just to create a more affordable range, you're still going to create a huge amount of profit here, aren't you? You only need 2 gemstones to make your money back. The rest is going to be pure profit. And actually, I think the twisted squares will work equally as well as solitaire rings, actually. I mean, yes, other people are going to have more elaborate designs they want to attempt. They'd all look fantastic in maybe asymmetrical necklaces, because you've got that very textured finish in terms of the cut. Now, if you do want to learn how to create those kind of rings, then from the right, that ring that we're looking at there, that's almost the exact design I was talking about, and that comes from Gemma's DVD, Wirework Rings Edition 3. So if you want to add that to your order, just $4.95, and you can learn how to turn these Mookaite flowers into solitaire rings. Fantastic. Just $9.95, and we're going to move on. Ah, I see. Do I see? Over there? Sorry. There's so many goodies on the picnic show, I don't know where I'm going to next. So this is a brand new item, never been seen before. Although we have seen the hand wrap loop chains, they have gemstones set into them. On this one, we've got gorgeous Prehnite. Very, very subtle pastel green. We've seen a lot of these sort of apple greens this morning, actually, and it is rather fantastic. Fantastic complementary gemstone, because it's not going to overpower the other colour tones. It will work with your pastel shades, it will work with your more vibrant colours. So again, we're looking for items that will provide us with creative opportunities, and this definitely fits the bill. Your Prehnite gemstone chain, and this is a metre of sterling silver chain. We have looked in the past at, you know, this as more of a time-saving item, really, because to create these little hand wrap loops does take quite a lot of time, especially if you had to do this many. I think we worked out that it would take about 3 or 4 hours to create this if you were doing it individually, and of course you'd have to source all of these beautiful gemstones as well. Now, I only have double figures of availability, I'm afraid, because it is such a labour-intensive item to create. I mean, we're talking about a metre of chain here, so a huge amount. Look at that. I think that these have got a number of different applications within jewellery making. I always suggest that they'd be rather fantastic extender chains, because you're adding value into your design instantly. You're adding carat weight, you're adding another gemstone potentially, and of course you've got sterling silver. Precious metals, these are the kind of items that actually allow you to justify the price points that you want to achieve with your jewellery designs. Maybe you've, you know, put a lot of time and effort into the design itself, and it's always difficult to get across to your customers just how labour intensive it is, just how long it's taken you, how unique the design is. But you might find that you can justify your price points elsewhere by adding value, by using sterling silver. People tend to, you know, be more expectant of a premium price point if they know they're getting the real deal. Genuine gemstones, sterling silver, and of course here you've got faceted gemstones set into your chain. So this is a real time saver and something that will add genuine value to your designs. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. I only have double figures of availability, and around about a third of the stock's already been allocated. $19.95, a must-have for a lot of jewellery makers, particularly when you consider how far this is going to go. A metre of sterling silver chain. You can see those beautiful hand-wrapped links there. So again, people are going to be able to appreciate that a lot of work's gone into this. It hasn't just been created by a machine. $19.95 for your Prehnite chain. 3 by 1 millimeters in size for the faceted rondelles as well. So quite a significant look. You know, the kind of price points you achieve with your designs, that could be considered and add it to your order price, because you've got so much going on there. We are going to move on. Oh my word, I now have the privilege of bringing you my own birthstone in the form of some of the most fantastic Rainbow Moonstone we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I'm absolutely mesmerised by what's going on inside these gemstones. Hopefully it's going to come through on screen. I'm going to isolate one of the gemstones to show you. Now, more often than not, when we look at the adolescence within a moonstone, we're going to see those beautiful electric blues. This is coming to life, full rainbows inside each and every gemstone. I'm just going to maneuver it a little bit to try and catch the light. Hold on 1 second. Oh, there. Now we're seeing a lot of the purples and the blues there. I can see little spectrums of colour in each and every gemstone when I'm looking at it in the flesh. Now Georgina's texting to say, oh, that moonstone, I'm in love. Me too. I concur with Georgina, this is fantastic. That makes me a little more confident that you are being able to experience the adolescence there that we associate with this gemstone more traditionally. You can see, oh, we saw a little rainbow there just at the bottom gemstone on that recording, fantastic. And these aren't small, are they? They're very, very large samples. I mean, this centred gemstone is 25 by 14 millimetres in size. So frustrating in the studio lighting not to be able to show you the colour play. I think we're seeing some of the blues there again, but honestly, when you see this in the flesh, you will not be disappointed. As I say, literally little rainbows living inside the gemstone. Now again, this is all due to the disbursement of light inside the gemstone. These gemstones are again built up of layers of different elements, and so when the light enters into the gemstone, travelling at different speeds, bouncing around inside the gemstone to create this beautiful swirl of colour. And here we've got purples, greens, blues. This is absolutely out of this world. Anybody who does have a birthday in June probably has that personal association with this gemstone and probably feels quite lucky to have a gemstone with such a fantastic optical effect. And I think this is why people fall in love with genuine gemstones as opposed to synthetics. You know, you can't place this inside a piece of glass. Mother Nature has spent millions of years basically putting this together for us. And this is a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years, originally set into gemstone jewellery by the ancient Romans in 100 AD. And they also named the gemstone, and it's because they believed that there were, in fact, shards of moonlight trapped inside the crystal formations. We know now the science behind it, but I actually quite like that romance that you get from the idea that the lunar gods had placed those shards of moonlight inside the gemstone. Absolutely incredible carat weights here, 120 carats in total. When you see this in the flesh, you're going to fall in love not only with the optical effect, the schiller that you get there, but the gemstone itself. 120 carats in total, and these are elongated pear-shaped drops, so perfect for creating maybe pendant designs or matching sets, with the largest one being your pendant, maybe the smaller ones being the matching earrings. Always popular sellers, of course. And if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Lots of people placing this in their basket already at JewelleryMaker.com. Again, unfortunately, to source Rainbow Moonstone of this quality is very, very difficult, and we only have a limited number for this exclusive launch. Start dialing that free phone number. Wow, just $14.95 this morning for 120 carats of beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Pauline, congratulations, you've got 2 of these heading your way. I suppose this is the kind of gemstone that I think you might be able to use to convert people to gemstone jewellery. If maybe they've traditionally looked at the more affordable pieces, maybe they're going to start to think about creating their own collection of genuine gemstone jewellery once they see the optical effect that lives within a Rainbow Moonstone. As I say, I'm quite lucky because I've always owned a piece of Rainbow Moonstone because it's my birthstone. I suppose it's one of the gemstones that actually sort of ignited my passion for gemstones themselves, and I think that it does that for a lot of different people. when they see a moonstone, maybe a labradorite, you're not going to be able to experience that elsewhere. It is a natural phenomenon. Again, if you think about how many individual things have to be in place in those very unique environments where the pressure has to be correct, the right temperature, the right variety of elements coming together all at once to create this beautiful gemstone and the subsequent optical effect that we experienced there, that beautiful angular essence. I hope it's coming through on screen. I hope you experience that for yourself. If not, get this home. At that price point for this kind of carat weight, it's an absolute steal of a deal. 120 carats for $14.95. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95 for 120 carats. 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're looking at it now and thinking, I can't see that colour play, get it home. You will definitely be able to see it when you get this home and see it in the flesh. I'm not sure if I can get this little rainbow I've caught I can see inside this gemstone. Just at the base of that gemstone there. Is it coming through? Maybe not. As I say, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can definitely see that one. That's got that beautiful electric blue glowing from the inside of the gemstone. Fantastic. This is what's going to highlight to your customers that you are offering them the real deal. $14.95 for genuine Rainbow Moonstone, and they're not small, are they? The smallest of which is 11 by 6, in fact the largest all the way up to 25 by 14 mil. Very significant impact that you're going to get from those gemstones. Fantastic. Now we're going to move on. Congratulations to everybody who got hold of that. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, the highest possible quality we can source for you in terms of our Rainbow Moonstone. Now if you want to get involved with our next kit, then you can decide which demonstration you'd like to see. The necklace that you see on the back there is A, the earrings are B, and the charm bracelet is C, and depending on which demonstration you'd like to see, then simply text A, B or C to 60777. Still a few minutes to get involved with that before the decision is made. And you can also get involved at JewelleryMaker.com. Just click the message box and put A, B or C. So there we go. Before we bring you the results of that and the demonstration from Sara, we will now launch the next kit. Very appropriate name, not just because we're doing our picnic theme today, but also because of the colour tones. Very fresh, minty green tones, or cucumber green tones, I suppose. It's cucumber sandwich jewellery kit. So let's have a look at the gemstones here. Again, you've got a length of chain here, but this is a little bit more of a significant look because the gemstones are so much larger. This is your Dalmatian Jasper chain. And the Dalmatian Jasper themselves are 6 mil rounds, 120 carats in total. Very, very complementary colour tones there. They're quite neutral, almost a monochrome effect that you've got there. Slightly off-white or cream base tone with the jet black inclusions. And then have a look at this. I think these are classified as little coins, aren't they? Amazonite coins. Yes, 12 mil in size, 180 carats. Again, more of those pastel green tones coming through. And you also get a little teardrop cabochon. Now, the cabochon itself is 25 by 18 millimeters in size, and it's 15 carat gemstone. Now, I think you also get some mint green potato pearls as part of this kit. And yes, here they are. Thank you. So you also get some pearls. These are genuine cultured pearls, 6 by 5 mil in size. My apologies, I just didn't have them on my desk. That's my fault. There we go. So everything you could possibly want to create very subtle and feminine jewellery designs. We've gone for a lot of the pastel tones today. So these are the gemstones that we're looking at. This huge cabochon of Amazonite. your mint green cultured pearls. Don't forget, at 6mm, those would have taken, well, could have taken over 6 years to actually create those. And of course, we know that moving forward, we're expecting to see slight increases in the prices of pearls because of the new legislation that's been introduced to the industry. Makes it a little more difficult for them to create as many pearls, and we've actually seen a 40% decrease since they introduced these new rules. Now you've got the Amazonite, you've got the pearls, but have a look at this chain again. Have a little think about how long it would take you to create this beautiful chain. Quite a significant look here as well because of the size of the gemstones. They're 6mm rounds. Got a meter's length here, and this is actually a silver plated brass chain. So again, you've got the solidity of that base metal, but with the high end finish of your silver plating. Absolutely out of this world. And you've got a meter length there with your Jasper rounds, and these I think are bringing a little bit more depth to the kit itself, because these are all quite similar fresh pastel tones that you've got from your pearls and your Amazonite. But the Dalmatian Jasper chain actually adds that earthier tone to it, and actually a little bit of a monochrome inclusion as well there. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got 3 strands and a cabochon, although that is a meter length of Dalmatian Jasper chain. Fantastic. So those are your gemstones, but that's not all you get. As people will be aware, the idea of our kits is that we offer you a selection of items so that you can create your own set of jewellery. We also have included your traditional threading materials, 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament, and we've also thrown in your wax cord here. And you can see here more of those complementary colour tones, those cucumber tones if you like, of the dark green, the light green and the white. So that's very complementary to the gemstones that we've offered you, and quite an interesting findings pack here actually. This is all silver flash copper, if anybody's confused by that term. It's very similar to plating, but a slightly thinner micron thickness of the silver on the surface. And here you've got your toggle clasps, your jump rings, your bell-shaped clasps, and the little connector loops as well, the little over loops there. So if you want to get involved with this deal, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. Any other time, this would set you back £44.05. But that's not going to be your cucumber sandwich jewellery kit price point. Whenever we bundle these items together, the idea is that we can offer you a wholesale deal, and that's exactly what we're about to do. £24.95 this morning for the cucumber sandwich jewellery kit. Welcome to the picnic show. If you have just tuned in, this is your opportunity to take hold of one of our incredible deals. The cucumber sandwich deal. You've got these 3 lengths of wax cord. You've got those quite unique findings. They're designed to be used within a lot of the Kumihimo techniques actually, aren't they? And of course you've got the traditional threading materials as well as the gemstones. So you've got a meter length of Dalmatian Jasper chain. Whoa, 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 what's going on, Kimbo? Producer Kim's decided to give everybody an incredible deal. She's just taken £5 off the price point. How much would you pay for a meter length of Dalmatian Jasper chain elsewhere? You get that as part of this kit. You also get genuine cultured pearls. In fact, if you actually were to restrand the pearls, add a clasp, I wouldn't even expect that to be going for £20. The pearls alone could potentially set you back that kind of price point elsewhere. You've got your Amazonite coins. You've also got your cabochon, which I know is going to be very, very popular. Cabochon's really, really popular with macrame artists, soutache artists, wire workers. So that is going to be a real winner. So 3 gemstone strands and a cabochon, although one of those strands is a meter length of Dalmatian Jasper chain. Then you've got these unique findings, the silver flash copper with the look connector loops, the bell-shaped clasp, perfect for giving a professional finish to your Kumihimo or your Macrame designs. And $19.95 is not reflective of what you are getting here today. In fact, it should be £44.05. Were you excited by this kit, Sarah?
I was, because it's so different, and I love the tones in it as well, and they all work so beautifully together.
Absolutely.
So I just loved it. Really nice to have chain as well, the gemstone chain in the kit, which makes your designs so easy if you want them to be quick and easy, or you can use little pieces of the chain and incorporate them into your designs where you want to. So you don't have to use it just as a chain, you can break this up beautifully.
It is rather fantastic, and as you say, just makes things a little bit easier, doesn't it? It's a time saver, isn't it?
Oh, crikey. I mean, to sit there and do that piece, if I had to sit and make all the links, would have taken me maybe an hour and a half to sit there, just make the links, just to get that piece together. So
Absolutely.
as it was just a matter of literally just joining it all together and adding a few extra gemstones and a bit of chain. So it's really quick and easy.
You've created a huge suite of jewellery, and they're all quite gem-heavy pieces.
They are.
8 pieces of jewellery in total, so £2.50 per piece. None of these would be selling for £2.50. That's incredible, especially genuine cultured pearls in these designs as well.
And the pearls, the tone of those pearls is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So delicate, but so easy to wear. So if you want to wear sort of the blue-green tones through sort of going into autumn, into winter, sort of these icy tones, these are a really easy way to wear them.
Absolutely, and I like the way that you've even colour graduated out the Amazonite coins. Because you've got that graduation of colour, why not use it as part of the design?
That's the great thing about natural gemstones. You never quite know what you're going to get. So, you know, sometimes you'll get these darker qualities coming through, and sometimes you get the lighter ones. And that's what I love about natural gemstones. And sometimes you get a sort of green tinge coming through where some are a lot. It's lovely.
Isn't it?
It is, you know, and it's just I went with the silver because of the findings that came with the kit, and I've only added a few extra little bits and some chain and some shepherd hooks and things like that. So I haven't added very much to this kit at all. So most of it was what came with it.
We've actually had a question from Carol. It says, Sarah and Ed, morning. Morning to you, Carol. It says, lovely Sarah, can I ask, is the chain made with open links or closed, please?
They are open links, which means you can do what you want with it without losing any links at all, which I was really surprised about, because I started making things thinking I won't cut anything because I don't want to lose any links until I've got my design sorted. And actually then I realised they were actually open links and I could do what I wanted with it because I could close it back up again.
Fantastic. So there you go. Good question. And hopefully the answer you were looking for. $19.95 normally this would cost you £44. We did offer you the opportunity to select which demonstration you'd like to see this morning with... where's A? Oh, that's A.
Yes.
That was B.
Yes.
And that was C. And the winner is... B, the Dalmatian Jasper earrings. So there we go. Fantastic. So we're going to now see how you create this design?
Yes. And I've just changed the tone of the findings for this one because these are what I could find. But yeah, you can use whatever findings you've got at home. And all you need is a pair of shepherd's hooks, 1 jump ring, and your Dalmatian Jasper chain. So very, very economical to make these. So what you need to do is unlink 7 of the Jaspers, so they're in a line, but I've just unlinked them from the chain, so 7 there. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a jump ring which I've just opened, and all I'm going to do is to take the top and the bottom and put that on the jump ring, and I'm just going to close up my jump ring. And I prefer to use 2 pairs of flat pliers, so if you've got 2 pairs, brilliant. It just allows me to get a better hold of the jump ring. And I'm just going to close that back up. And what top tip with jump rings is you should almost hear it close, or actually feel those 2 pieces of metal touch each other when you close the jump ring. And because you're using chain and links, you don't want to leave any gap there. So then what I did was I laid that down on my beading mat. And what you have is just below the top 2 Jaspers, you'll see on the second one down that the link is facing upwards. So it's facing away from you and facing upwards. So you can't see the whole link, the whole circle like that, but you can see it sort of sat up upwards like that. So it's nice and easy for you to be able to link this through. And all you need to do is open one of the links and catch it in that upright link and close it. Then go to the other end and open your link. And these links are really tight against the gemstone. I don't know if you can see that, they're really tight against this, so there's very little room for anything to sort of try and sneak out. And then what I'm going to do is, again, to catch that link that's facing upwards, if I can do it. Oh, let me open my link a little bit more. Catch that link. Now this will be easier at home because you won't be trying to do it in mid-air and on live TV. Let me see if I can catch it. And with your fingers in the way. There we go. I'm on you. I'm making it look difficult now, aren't I? Sorry. Let me just put that down. It may well be easier to do it on.
It's a bit tricky when you're trying to hold them because you wouldn't.
Do you know what happens? Is when I'm picking this up, because I've opened the link, the gemstone's moving down.
Right.
And it's closing up that link, so I haven't got anywhere to hook it onto. So I'm just going to open this up a little bit more. It will happen at home, and you'll be able to get your fingers in the right position to be able to hook it. There we go, got you. And then, hopefully don't lose that. And I'm trying to turn it around so I can position my pliers and close up that link. And do, when you make these, make sure you go back and have a good look and so you've positioned those links so they're completely closed again. Adding on my shepherd's hook, closing that up, and then I have my earrings all set and ready to go. And there you can see that that little link will make it sort of sit outwards a little bit, and you'll get those earrings.
Fantastic.
So it's very, very simple. I made it look completely difficult. I'm so sorry at home. But it is such an easy process, because all you've got to do is literally open that chain, 7 links, then get yourself 2 links to that little bar across there, and it just holds that sort of chain open a little bit, just to create a little bit of interest and movement on those earrings.
It holds its own sort of structure.
It holds its own shape, because if you
Yeah.
didn't do it, it would just want to sort of sit in a loop and it would close back up again. So you're just holding that loop open a little bit with those 2 links.
Fantastic. Well, there you go. £19.95. Normally that would cost you £44, something like that. So if you do want to get involved, please dial that free phone number right now. Right now, we are going to head back over to the hub. Welcome back.
Sorry, I don't know.
That actually shocked me, even though I'm standing right next to you. This is Amelia.
Hello.
My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us. We have come over to the hub. This is our segment of the show.
Yes.
And right now, we're going to give you an update on our Facebook poll, which is currently asking the question, what is your favourite colour?
Yes.
And what's winning, Amelia?
Oh, well, I actually sadly have to say the poll hasn't changed at all. Your winner, soaring ahead of the rest, is purple. So you're obviously loving all those lovely amethyst tones.
Sarah, she's texting from the guest
Yes,
designer
I think
desk.
she is. Sorry. Coming in second is blue and third is green. So if you wish to add your vote to our latest poll, log on to Facebook and please update the results there. Thank you.
There you go. And
Two
we're going to do a
Fames.
couple of Wall of Fames now as
There
well.
we
So
go.
this is your chance to enter into our prize
that's
draw, our
lovely.
weekly prize draw, where you could win
Yes.
50 or even £100 for the winner. And every entry will be entered into the draw. You'll all be given a little raffle ticket.
Yes.
Now this is number 250. This has been sent in by Joanna. It says, thought I'd send this in this week. It's made of one of those strands I got from the 10-strand mystery bundle. Fantastic. Quite pleased with this. Haven't quite finished with it yet, sorry. Not sure if I'm going to add a clasp or not. Think this is agate, but it's really nice. I love the natural markings of a stone. Think you should do more non-dyed agate if this is what you get. Just love the inspiration of not knowing what you're going to get. That's why I love mystery bundles on Scoops more. Agree?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the way that I would have approached the 10-strand mystery bundle as more of a design brief, much like the challenge that we give our guest designer, actually. So yeah, fantastic piece of jewellery.
I don't think it necessarily needs a clasp either. It looks like it would sit on the wrist quite well there.
Absolutely. Yeah. And of course then you've got the sort of the bespoke finish, haven't you, that you get from a bangle. Beautiful wire work. Well done, Joanna. You are number 250.
I've got a beautifully colourful bracelet here. So this has been sent in by Kath Walton. And she says, hi all at JM, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a macrame style bracelet using 0.6 blue wire and purple. The gemstones used are blue cultured pearls and purple South seashell. All products used are from JM. Now I hope you like it, as this is my first attempt at doing macrame with wire. Oh my goodness, I've never have thought that at all. Good luck to everyone and best wishes, Kath from Gloucester. Wonderful. Now it'll be popular on the poll, wouldn't it? It's all blues
blue
and purples.
yeah.
Thank you, Kath. And you're number 251.
Well done. Okay, now coming up, which are we doing now? Sorry, we're doing the bundle. Brilliant. Okay, this is your opportunity to get an incredible deal. Once again, a wholesale opportunity. So we've taken 3 gemstone strands and bundled them together. Oh, I like the name as well. Another picnic reference there. Fizzy lemonade. Yeah, if you're going to have cucumber sandwiches, you've got to have a little glass of lemonade to wash it down, haven't you? So there you go. Have a look at this. Actually, this would go really beautifully with the cucumber sandwich jewellery kit, because then you've got your lemons and your limes, haven't you? Beautiful. Now, what we're looking at here is the onyx droplets. Absolutely gorgeous. We don't see this particular variety of onyx very often in this colour tone, this golden tone. Beautiful variation of banding, actually, and I'm just going to show you that right now. Top drill drops, and you can see that each and every one of these could be used as the focal point of a design, not just because you've got the top drill drops, the traditional droplet style, but also because of that gorgeous banding, making each and every one completely unique. Absolutely fantastic. Loving the colour tones there. Beautiful variation there between the more saturated golden tones and the more pale, almost champagne hues. And that colour tone is actually mirrored in the other gemstone strands here. Now, am I right in thinking these are opals? Absolutely fantastic. So this is some of your common opal. So you're not going to see necessarily the pin fire in here, but what you've got is this gorgeous, almost translucent quality to it. Actually, we have got a little bit of colour play going on in some of these gemstones, which is not something you'd normally associate with this variety of yellow opal. But you have got it here. That just goes to highlight the quality you've got here. Now, this particular kit, we are going above and beyond. Whenever we bundle strands together to create a wholesale deal, it's only ever available until tomorrow morning at 9 AM. So it is a little bit urgent that you get involved if you want to experience these for yourself. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no pressure involved. You can get it home and, you know, appreciate it in the flesh before making an informed decision. That's the way I like to think of it. And you have got a huge number of gemstones on these strands of opal. Again, you've got the irregular sizes and shapes, that organic finish, but on these you've got a high polished finish on the surface of the gemstone, so still quite a high end look. Actually, they make fantastic petals for your 5-petal flower designs, maybe little daffodils or little buttercups. So really, really bright colour tone. In fact, I was recently reading a sort of psychological report that was suggesting that colour can actually affect the way you feel, and yellow, they suggest, actually helps to make you feel more happy and positive. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I agree with that, yeah. That makes sense. Now, normally, this strand of onyx coming from our Gems of Distinction range would be $14.95. And when you look at the quality of this golden onyx, you're going to understand why. Very traditional gemstone. You know, this is a gemstone that's used by the likes of Cartier, Chopard's, Gucci, some of the biggest jewellery designers in the world utilising onyx to great effect in their top-end collections. You have the same opportunity to work with that gemstone, but here we've got, I think, a gemstone that's offering you a little bit more character than the traditional black onyx. This has got that beautiful banding across the surface, so you've got that individuality to each and every gemstone. Normally, this strand alone, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, would be $14.95. But this morning, as part of the Fizzy Lemonade bundle, because it's our picnic show and because we want to give you as many treats as we can and make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, we're going to throw the 2 strands of opal in basically for free. Only as part of this bundle, so don't be dialing up saying Ed said I can have some opal for free. Only if you're investing in this particular bundle. So you're going to get the strand of Gems of Distinction golden onyx along with 2 strands of yellow opal for $14.95. That's the price you'd normally pay for the onyx alone. That really, I have to say this, I know it's not intended to be, but for me that is basically a clearance deal. It is, isn't it?
It's silly. Well, why not extend your summer even longer? The weather's not going to play games, then come on, let's do it ourselves.
I quite agree. There is a very summery feel to
very
this, isn't
summery,
there?
very summery.
But actually, I suppose it depends what kind of design you're going to include it in, because some of these have a deeper colour, to almost like an amber hue. So they could potentially add a bit of warmth to your sort of autumn and winter designs as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely ticking every box here, especially because you've got the organic cuts here, so no 2 designs are going to be identical because you've got that irregularity in the size and the shape, that organic finish. You've still got this. I mean, in all honesty, you could just select one of your onyx and literally use the opal on the neckline. It's a design in itself, isn't it? They're so complementary. Look at that. Actually, I'm thinking little charm bracelets like we saw on the previous kit, a little charm bracelet, maybe just with one of these as a feature gemstone hanging off. $14.95, that is essentially like getting 2 strands of opal for free as part of this bundle. And I have to say, if you are investing in this, you want to stay tuned for the next kit, because have a look at this. Yeah. Very, very complementary colour scheme here.
Yes.
Golden tones with your shell pearl. And again, beautiful threading materials, so it gives you those design options. So this is a very elaborate jewellery design. This is your opportunity to pick the demo that you see this morning, and our expert Sara is just to the left of me working on her challenge. She's going to either demonstrate A, B or C for you. So all you got to do is text in to 60777, start your message with the phrase JM Studio, and this what can only be described as a piece of very elegant evening wear.
Very elegant.
My view,
yeah, I have my eye on that.
Quite interesting actually to incorporate some of the more everyday macrame braiding techniques into a very high-end piece of evening wear. That's gorgeous. Then we've got B, which is again this macrame bracelet design, making a real feature of the golden shell pearl there, because they're all just framed beautifully in that design. And then C, looks like quite a simple design to me, but very, very effective, because you've got that sort of trilliant design, which is very traditional look, and that is fantastic. Is that used memory wire there? Oh, there you go. So yeah, the memory wire is just trapping those detailed little spaces in the centre. That's gorgeous. So A, B or C, simply text into 60777 and start your message with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, you can send your message in via the little message box. There you go. Okay, there's a bit of JM news.
We have. Reporter
Breaking
Ed.
news. It's coming in right now. It says, we have exclusive news from the management team on up-and-coming products for this month.
La la.
And here it is,
Here
in fact. So these are a selection of different products we have coming up throughout September, the first of which is your professional coiling gizmo.
This lady's
it's available right here at the start. Now, this is taking the art of gizmo creations to a whole new level. We've seen the gizmo that's traditionally used by, I suppose, the biggest advocate of this tool is going to be maybe Rachel Norris. We know her design's a very, very popular feature in the gizmo. We've seen the smaller gizmo. This is your professional gizmo. So you can see here how large the rods are. And then you've got 2 clamps here. Because they're so long, it will allow you to create huge features using your wire within your designs. Absolutely fantastic. And you've got your little crankshaft there.
There we have.
Rather than the more traditional handle, it's a proper crankshaft there on the longer rods and the two guns. So that's your professional gizmo. It's coming up later in the month. I'm not sure exactly when, but stay tuned to JM to find out when you can add your professional coiling gizmo to your collection. On top of that, we've got your new paracord in stock, and that will allow you to create some rather fantastic designs, whether you want to go down maybe the more masculine route. Those almost look like sort of snake skin, don't they? Or whether you want to keep it traditional and use the baby blues and the baby pinks. Absolutely beautiful. And you've also get your little paracord buckle clasps with those. Those are quite traditional fastenings, aren't they? So you get those as part of that particular deal as well. And finally,
my favourite.
This is Amelia's favourite. She's been getting excited about these all morning.
Yep.
And I have to say, from the day I started on Jewellery Maker,
they're gorgeous, so vibrant.
We're getting requests for these, haven't we?
Yep. They're so vibrant, and the design, the little speckles there as well. It's so beautiful, so natural.
Oh, I like these ones.
Well, the colours maybe not so natural, but so vibrant.
The green ones are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. Love that.
It's gorgeous.
The lime green, the tangerine. We've got fuchsia colours, lemon colours, reds, purples.
Purples,
it's all
blues.
going on. We've never seen these before, though, have we? These are brand new. They're coming up later in the month.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the B.A. Baracus look.
Oh!
A pin of the fool who doesn't bow these feathers. Okay, $14.95 for the Fizzy Lemonade. And during the break, you'll be able to find out about a little magazine offer that we're currently running via Jewellery Maker. So don't move and muscle. We'll be back in 2 minutes with more incredible deals and more fantastic inspiration from Sara.
Yay!
We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JM offer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome back to the picnic show here on Jewellery Maker. That's why I'm dressed in a silly fashion. My name's Ed. If you haven't tuned in to any of my shows before, hopefully you're enjoying the picnic theme, and don't forget, a special deal could come out of the picnic basket at any time. One thing I do want to make everybody aware of is my presenter pick coming up in less than an hour. At midday we will be bringing you this fantastic variety of Sunstone. Probably, I would say, the finest example of Sunstone I've ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely spectacular, particularly when you look at the carat weight you're getting on each and every gemstone. Absolutely out of this world, and it's coming up at midday. Now, before we bring you any more deals, back by popular demand is this very, very special findings pack. Now, I have to warn you, I have brought you this on air before, and hundreds of them sold out on the day I brought it to you, so I know it's a popular item. And I think the reason for that is that everybody has different relationship with gemstones, everybody has their own personal favourite, everybody has their own specific genre they tend to work within. Jewellery making, whether you're a wire worker or a polymer clay artist or a classic beader or a macrame artist or bead loom artist or Kumihimo artist, the list goes on for Sara. But whatever it is that you're involved in within jewellery making and whatever gemstones that you tend to lean towards, you're always going to need your essential findings. These are the mechanics of your jewellery designs, aren't they? Yes, at times they become the feature as well, but no matter what you're creating, you're going to need your findings to complete the design. And I think these not only allow you to finish your designs in a professional manner, but they also actually add a little bit of value to the design. Because you've got the silver plated copper here, you've got that traditional metallic tone that you'd normally associate with jewellery design, and you've got a huge array of them. Now, when we first started out here at Jewellery Maker, we only had quite a limited variety of findings. In fact, I think that when I first started, we only had one option, and that was the 25 or 26 pieces of sterling silver. Great for getting started with the hobby, and we know that so many of you now are experienced jewellery makers who did start with us here on Jewellery Maker nearly 4.5 years ago now. But as you start to expand, as you maybe start to move away from being a hobbyist and become more of, well, a small business owner, I suppose, this is the kind of comprehensive findings pack that's going to allow you to create designs that are more affordable in terms of the sale price, but also more economical for you as a jewellery maker. Because, you know, if you're not getting anything back for the time that you're investing in your pieces, then it makes it a little bit difficult to sell your designs. Of course, there's a lot of people out there who are just passionate about jewellery making, and these are the kind of hobbyists that this will appeal to as well, because you're getting over 2,000 pieces of silver plated copper here. This is known as a mega findings pack. I like that name. And you've got all of the silver plated copper here. I will just say, one of the things that I think makes this so popular is that, if I'm right in thinking, that you get 3 individual lengths of chain. They're all 1 metre long, so you've got 3 metres of chain. Silver plated copper. Say again? Really? So 1 metre chain, that's one. So that's 2,399 more pieces. Get 3,998. 2,397, because you've got 3 metre lengths of chain. Now, we've actually talked about this quite a lot on the Late Show, where I traditionally present, and actually the amount you can pay for lengths of chain from other suppliers is quite ridiculous. They tend to charge you per 10 centimetres rather than per metre on some of these websites, particularly for the silver plated items. So you end up, if you did want to get a sort of wholesale length, like a 3 metre length, paying quite large sums of money. That's not how we work here at Jewellery Maker. We try to get the most competitive prices we can. We pass those savings on to our customers. I'm sure the regular viewers will attest to that. Have a look at this. You've also got a huge selection of shepherd hooks, probably the easiest finding to create a piece of jewellery with. All you need is, well, a head pin and a gemstone, and you're away. You've created a pair of earrings. And here you have got 60 individual shepherd hooks, so 30 pairs of earrings you could create with this. So that's a great way to expand your jewellery collection. I think it was Mark Smith that was telling us that when he attends a craft fair, he takes over 400 different earring designs with him, and he says they're his biggest seller. You know, that's the way to go. I think it makes it a little bit easier, I suppose, because if you don't know somebody's ring size or their wrist size or whether something will suit their attire, you only need to know if their ears are pierced and you can invest in a pair of earrings for somebody. And of course, it's quite interesting to have something going on in your craft fair store. So you could actually create bespoke jewellery designs. You could just allow people to select their gemstones and you can make them live. But if you've got 30 pairs, then you know that you're going to be able to keep up with demand. Everybody's macrame work is, don't get me wrong, but I always think that sometimes you could understand to the untrained eye why they might associate the macrame and the Kumihimo techniques with more of the crafting side of things than the luxury jewellery side of things, because, you know, we've all made a friendship bracelet when we were at school, things like that. So, you know, just I think little items like this, little attention to detail, like completing it with a silver plated finding, shows people that you are working on that slightly higher level and that your braiding pieces of jewellery are just as high end as any other piece that you have on offer. So I think that the ribbon cord ends allow you to do that quite brilliantly, and you get 8 of those there, although I have seen some quite innovative uses of those findings as well. If you think about Deb Rudge's rings, where she uses the ribbon cord endings as almost the shoulders of the ring, doesn't she, on the shank, so that works brilliantly. On top of that, we've also got the toggle clasps, so you actually get 30 toggle clasps as well. Now again, these have been used in quite innovative ways. Traditionally, we'd use it as a fastening for a necklace or a bracelet, and it's quite a traditional look, isn't it? Of course, the beauty of working with the is the piece, the more secure it will become with the toggle clasp, because the weight will pull it more securely. But I have to say, from my point of view, the toggle clasps are really good because it allows people to create beautiful cufflink designs, doesn't it?
It does. You know, are so dainty, those toggle clasps. They're so easy to use as well. If you've got any dexterity problems, they look pretty if they turn around on your wrist.
True.
And I always think, you know, a nice clasp on a piece of jewellery really helps to sell it.
Absolutely. Actually, I think it might have been you, Sarah. Yeah. So, we've worked together quite a lot over the last week, haven't we? But you were saying that a lot of the time, people make their decision about whether they're going to buy a piece of jewellery based on the clasp rather than the design of the gemstones.
I mean, I think we're all guilty of, you know, being a sort of a magpie and also a sucker for a really nice clasp, you know, just because it really finishes that piece of jewellery off, you know. And I'm looking for that attention to detail when I look at other people's pieces of jewellery. So if I'm doing it, my customers are going to be doing it.
Absolutely. Well, that's one thing which I think a lot of jewellery makers need to take into consideration. If you are going to start to sell your designs moving forward, you know, put yourself in the position of your customer. You've probably been there many times before, and you know what you want to see in your designs. That's something that you need to bring into your suite of jewellery if you want to make sellable items. So I think that's something that a lot of people could consider. Then you've got your jump rings, perfect. Well, you're going to need them no matter what, aren't you? Whether you're connecting clasps to your designs or whether you enjoy a little bit of chainmail. You don't have to create very elaborate chainmail pieces. Sometimes just integrating these techniques into a more eclectic design can work brilliantly. And here you have in fact got 200 jump rings. I made a chainmail bracelet, well, probably about 6 months ago now, and jump rings. So technically you could create 4 chainmail bracelets with your 200 jump rings. I imagine people are going to have other ways that they use jump rings within their designs as well. And without further ado, we also have over 2,000 silver-plated copper beads. These are 2 mil in size. Now, back in the day, we would have been talking about using these as spacer beads to make your gemstones go that little bit further. I heard that phrase time and time again, but now, because of the way in which we've advanced as jewellery makers, because of the huge array of techniques that we now demonstrate on a daily basis here on Jewellery Maker, these have got very, very real applications within jewellery making, whether you are going to be using them in your micro macrame, on your bead loom, whether you're going to be maybe framing a cabochon using silver plated beads. That's going to create quite a dramatic effect, and it allows you to get a little bit of that traditional metallic tone into your designs as well. People want to see that silver there as well, don't they? Now, As I say, when we first started the channel, we had one findings option, 20, I think it was about 26 pieces of sterling silver. Now we can offer you much more inclusive collections of findings, if you like. 2,400 pieces, and that includes 3 metre lengths of chain, 200 5mm jump rings, 60 shepherd hooks. That's 30 pairs of earrings you can create. Those are 17 by 8mm, by the way, in case anybody is interested in the dimensions. That could be a key consideration for a lot of jewellery makers. You've got 30 of your toggle clasps. Those are 19mm in size, 8 of your ribbon cord ends, and 2,100 of your silver-plated copper spacer beads, or rounds, I suppose you could just call them. They're 2mm in size, very, very in demand at the moment. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone. And the first time I brought this on air, I think around about 300 of these sold out. Now, I'm not entirely sure how many we have this morning. We have got quite a healthy quantity, but as ever, I would advise that you get on the phone lines early, especially when you see the price point. This hasn't been available since April this year. It is back by popular demand. So April, May, June, July, August, September. So we're talking about probably a 5-month wait before our supplier can provide us with this product again. That means that if it sells out today, we'll be hard pushed to get it back in stock for Christmas. You've got to be taking advantage of this deal right now. It is a wholesale opportunity. 2,400 pieces of silver-plated copper for $25.95. That is incredible. $25.95. You could pay that for just the chain elsewhere. I know that, Sarah, you've been jewellery making for a long, long time, so you've sourced items from other suppliers before Jewellery Maker existed.
Yeah.
What do you think about this kind of value?
To me, it's amazing value for money. The fact that I get it all in storage pots, so
that's good. Yeah, I didn't even
so I
think
don't
about
have to think about how I'm going to store this when I get it home, and I'm going to get it all mixed up, and I'm not going to know which T-bar goes with which toggle clasp. It's all stored for me. Storage solutions are a huge thing. The amount that you're getting in there for that price, this is just going to take you through. You know, even if you only make us gifts, this is going to take you through for a good long time. There's no sort of sell-by date on findings. They don't, you know, so as long as you keep them in the pots, they're going to be absolutely fine. They're going to be ready and waiting for you. But if, like, you know, the people like Mark who do stalls and do regular occurrences, you need to have your findings there when you want to make that jewellery. There's nothing worse than getting to the end of a piece of jewellery and thinking, right, I'm just going to put that toggle clasp on and not have one. That
actually happened to me when the chainmail bracelet I was describing, I did all the chainmail part, I was all pleased with myself, and then I thought, I haven't got a clasp. And even though, you know, I'm lucky, because I was coming here the next day, so I could get a clasp from work, I didn't have to wait for the postman to arrive with my clasp, but still so frustrating, because you want to complete the design, don't you? You want to be able to experience
and that creative
the finished
process. When you're in that zone, because when we get into the zone for creating all our kits and things, I'm really there. I don't want to have a break. I don't want to move away from it. I just want to create the piece and finish it right through to completion. So that's really important to be able to have everything there. And also, if you get an idea, you might just think, oh, I've got this brilliant idea. If you've got this, then you've got everything.
You've got what you need to get started. Because often, the actual inspiration is the hardest part of the design process, isn't it? So if you've got the idea, you want to get making, because once you've started,
that's it.
You're joking. Now, when I brought this to you earlier in the year, sorry, Sarah, I just heard some breaking news in my ears. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I just heard something very, very exciting. Now, everybody who's already come through on the phone lines, congratulations. Don't panic. You don't need to phone back. You don't need to do anything. Producer Kim is going to give everybody a treat this morning. When I first brought this to you, $25.95 was the price point, and if there are any of these left in stock tomorrow morning, that will be the price point. But this morning, for what are we thinking here, about 21 and a half hours. It's until 9 AM, isn't that correct? Is that right? We're taking it down to under £20. That's less than a penny per piece now.
And you know, when I was buying findings before, you buy them in 2s and 3s.
Yes.
And then you make something, and then suddenly you've got no findings left. So you're back to the shop again, and it costs absolute fortune.
Even when we did
time.
start to expand our collection here at Jewellery Maker, it was more of the sort of detail pieces, wasn't it? It was never a wholesale opportunity. No. It was more like the filigree pendants, things like that, where you could invest to get one special piece. But to bring over 2,000 pieces for under £20 is something quite remarkable, really. As I say, not the price point that is intended for this item. Even at £25.95, we are confident that we are providing you with the best and most competitive price point on the market. But at £19.95, as ever, we are going above and beyond this morning. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. 2,400 pieces of silver-plated copper for just £19.95. And from time to time, people do ask me this question on Facebook. If you do want to get involved with the show, any of the shows that I present, then you can go and like my Facebook page. It's Ed Presenter. Quite simple, really. And a lot of people actually ask me about the plating, saying like, well, when you're using silver plating, is it different from the 925 sterling silver? Absolutely not. Sterling silver is used in the plating process. So just so you know, it's still 92.5% pure silver, sterling silver, that's used for the plating. But of course, you've got the base metal of copper. And I'm not going to open this one because it's literally bursting at the seams, and I know that I'm going to probably spill beads everywhere, and then Amelia will tell me off. So I'll leave the lid down on this one. But yes, over 2,000 individual silver-plated copper beads, 2 mil in size, so quite delicate.
Those are the things I would probably use the most out of that.
Really?
Because they add, you know, if you're making a pair of earrings, for instance, and you've got those very pale green pearls we had in the other kit.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
And you just pop one of those in between each one, it just changes the look completely. Right. And these are brilliant because they've got a sizable hole in them, and you can get two pieces of beading thread through very easily. Standard shepherd's hooks, earring findings go through them. And your eye pins and your head pins go through them very easily. So they just change the look so easily of your jewellery.
That's an interesting consideration, because you might think with a more delicate cut that maybe the thread materials won't go through it, but actually they have got quite a sizable drill hole as well.
You know, just a little bit of added detail into your designs changes it completely.
Absolutely.
And it just, you know, sets you apart from somebody else who's maybe just doing beads and beads and beads, and suddenly you're putting spacer beads in there. And you can change design, but you can do very delicate designs with these. I've done some really delicate earrings where I've just used maybe one gemstone and made like a little filigree of all of those spacer beads going up in the earrings, and it looks lovely.
Well, it's an interesting point that you touch on, actually, because often when people are working with genuine gemstones, they want their their statement gemstone to be the focal point of the design. These would be perfect accents as well, I think, for a gemstone, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely.
So rather than maybe teaming it up with another gemstone that might overpower the look, a little bit of a metallic tone in there, but also a great way to showcase the gemstone but still accent it.
They're great for making things like bails for gemstones, like if you've got the yellow onyx, those teardrops, and you want to make like a little bail to go around that to take it up to the neckline. Those spacer beads work beautifully for making that as well.
Fantastic. Well, lots of inspirational ideas from Sarah there, as well as the most fantastic price point, £19.95. Shouldn't have gone anywhere near that price point, but it's just a little treat for you all this morning, because it's the picnic show and we wanted to give you all a few treats. Don't forget, coming up at midday, my presenter pick of beautiful Sunstone, probably the most high quality Sunstone we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Just have a look at this. Huge carat weights, fantastic inclusions. And I know that that might seem a little bit strange. If you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, surely you don't want inclusions in gemstones. Some gemstones are prized for their inclusions, and Sunstone is definitely one of those. Look at that beautiful glittery effect that you get from those iron inclusions. This is coming up in around about half an hour, so not long to wait at all. And before that, we're going to offer you these beautiful, you know what? I'm just thinking, with the Sunstone, these beautiful peach pearls. Now, as I say, quite a lot going on within the pearl industry at the moment. New legislation has been introduced. It is making it a little bit more difficult for the people involved in the industry to create as many pearls as they have previously. In fact, since it's been introduced, we have seen a 40% decrease in the production of cultured pearls. And when you consider that to create luxury pearls of this size, anything over around about 8.5 millimeters is generally considered a luxury pearl. When you're starting to get towards 10 and 11 millimeters, this is, you know, some of the largest pearls we're ever likely to see here at Jewellery Maker. And that could have taken about a decade to actually create this strand of pearls. Generally looking about a millimetre's worth of growth per 12 to 18 months. So, you know, quite a lot of work's going into these. And of course, you know, whenever we're sharing industry knowledge with you, that's because that is our modus operandi here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know, a lot of companies might, you know, withhold industry information so that they can basically fleece you. But that's not what we do here at Jewellery Maker. If our suppliers tell us about what's going on in the industry, we share that information with you. We're still always going to aim to give you the most competitive prices. We go as close to source as possible here at the Genuine Gemstone Company to ensure we are able to negotiate the most competitive deals. In some cases, we actually own our own mines. So, you know, that's why we're able to offer you these competitive prices. It's a little bit different with cultured pearls because, of course, we do have to rely on the farmers who cultivate them. But we have been working with the same pearl suppliers for nearly 10 years now, so we do tend to get the best possible deals, and these are no exception. Now, I think sometimes people look at the surface of the gemstone and they look at the organic nature and maybe those slight imperfections, and they think that that detracts from the quality or the value of pearl. I have to disagree with that. I think this is what makes a genuine cultured pearl what it is, if I'm honest with you, because you can see that the mollusk, the oyster, if you like, has actually created this. You know, it started as a little impurity, a little imperfection inside that shell, and then it's been hand carved by Mother Nature to create this beautiful shape. And I think the irregularities and the imperfections, if you like, are what show your customers that they are dealing with the real deal, that they're getting genuine cultured pearls. Now, pearls have been revered for, well, hundreds and hundreds of years, and they generally have that association with sophistication, elegance. Women of status traditionally wore, if you like, they put their pearls on. So pearls seem to fit the bill no matter what the occasion, no matter what the age. In fact, when I first started presenting, I brought a photo in of my daughter at her first Holy Communion, and every single woman in her family, every generation, is wearing pearls. So my daughter's wearing pearls, her aunt's wearing pearls, her mum's wearing pearls, her grandmothers are both wearing pearls as well. So that just goes to show it doesn't matter whether you're 8, I was going to say or 88, but I think my mum and might be offended by that, but I have to say that does seem to be the case. So whether you're creating vintage designs, they fit the bill. Whether you're creating contemporary designs, they fit the bill. They just seem to tick every single box. One of those boxes is for bridal commissions. Yesterday, I was fortunate enough to be in the building, not on screen, but just taking in the JM ambience around the building. And I did go into Sheila's bridal workshop. These were some very talented designers, I have to say, all of them obsessed with pearls because they do fit the bill. The sort of myths and folklore attached to pearls suggest that they will help to stop the bride from crying on her big day. You're getting married soon, Amelia, aren't you?
Oh, in 18 months.
Are you going to be wearing pearls on the big day, do you think? They might hold back your tears, apparently. That's the folklore attached to them. It doesn't work, because I just went to my sister's wedding and she was wearing pearls and she was crying. Might work for you, who knows. 11 by 10 mil in size. This would be considered a luxury pearl elsewhere. $19.95, absolutely not reflective of what you're getting here. If you were just to simply restrand this, I'm thinking maybe a rose gold clasp to give it that vintage vibe, play on the femininity of the colour tone here. I would say treble your money, not double. I'd say that you're looking at maybe like a £60 necklace there with these beautiful pearls. They are rather sizable. And as I say, you have a look on the surface of those gemstones, those very tight rings just goes to show the process that Mother Nature's gone through to create these, that beautiful sort of almost silk. Time for another picnic basket deal. I can't say that any other way now. Conditioned my brain to say it like Yogi Bear. Wow is all I can say. How many of these have you got in stock? Just over 50 available. Now these are clear quartz. We just touched on the idea of bridal commissions there. Now the reason I mention that is that a lot of the times I think people start off jewellery making as an area of interest, a hobby if you like, but before too long, once people see the quality of your work, or maybe they're just intrigued to see what kind of genuine gemstone jewellery you can create, you tend to start getting commissions coming in. Just could be somebody notices you're wearing a piece of bespoke jewellery and says, where did you get that? You explain you made it, all of a sudden, oh, my daughter's getting married later in the year, would you put together a selection of jewellery for her? That's when you start to turn your hobby into a small business. And it is exciting. I know there's a lot of people who, you know, they're not focused on that, but it happens organically more often than not. And it does tend to be these bridal commissions that do it. Now, I have to say, anybody that wants to get involved with this deal, please start dialing now. We've got just over 50 available of this. It's never going to be enough to go around, particularly when you see the quality of the gemstones here. Gorgeous clear quartz, so you're getting that very traditional look, I suppose, that people would most noticeably associate with diamonds, if you like, because you've got that beautiful clarity and that gorgeous sparkle. But here we've got your quartz. Now, more often than not, I think that when people are new to the industry or new just to the area of gemstones, the one thing that they tend to be aware of is that quartz is, you know, responsible for making up a huge proportion of the Earth's mantle, the Earth's crust is, you know, whatever it is, 80% quartz or what have you, maybe more than that in fact. But the difference between the quartz formations that make up the crust of the Earth's mantle and jewellery quality quartz is, you know, light years apart. You have to find specific quality quartz that can be cut and polished into these beautiful offerings. Yes, thank you, Amelia. You can see I'm struggling with that, can't you? There you go. I'm not very good at opening boxes. There we go. Thank you so much. I have to show you the gemstone. Thank you, Amelia. Now, I have to say, these aren't drilled, and it's because they are very, very sizable, and it's all about the cut here. This is, for me, an example of how our lapidarists can actually enhance Mother Nature's hard work. This is out of this world. Have a look. Now, you get 3 of these in total, so it could be that you want to set them into maybe a matching set of jewellery, a pendant, and maybe a set of earrings, or it could be that you want to make these into maybe a trilliant feature on a piece of wristwear, like a bangle, for example. Maybe, and I think this could be the job, the tiaras. I'm thinking tiaras or headdresses for weddings. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
They would.
That's the look that I suppose people are looking for most traditionally as well. Now, these are described as a fan cut. You can see where that comes from. It's not just because of the triangular shape, it's actually because of the way it's been faceted as well, so it gives you that very specific play of light, that little bit of sparkle that you'd associate with a gemstone that has this amount of clarity. It is absolutely out of this world. You get 3 of these, and again, they do come in these rather beautiful little display boxes, little storage boxes. You can see that you do get 3 of these in total. That's the little box that it comes in, and then you've got your selection of all 3 there. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it might be that these are going to become part of your personal gemstone collection. You might have no intention of creating jewellery designs with them. I would just be clear, they don't have a drill hole. It's all about the cut and the clarity of the gemstone, but there's plenty of ways to set these into your designs without them being drilled, of course, particularly if you are going to incorporate them into maybe a tiara design, because you can, of course, hold them using your wire techniques. 15 carats of your clear quartz in total. 5 carats on each gemstone, so quite sizable. And here comes your price point, $27.95. Unbelievable. When you consider the process these would have gone through in order to be created. These almost look like they're like calibrated sizes, don't they? They look very specific. They all seem to be almost identical. Gorgeous clarity in the way they've been polished. And of course, oh, sorry. And of course that fasting. Now I should just say, if you do have a look at this, have a look at the depth of the gemstone. If you set this into maybe a prong setting, or even create a little prong setting using your wire, that has to be on view, doesn't it? You need an open setting so you can appreciate that coulee. Sammy, oh, I guess designer Sammy, who I was just watching this morning before I came on air, has texted in to say, love, love, love those. Could do a 3-point pendant or pendant earrings or 3 rings. Adore that cut. Yeah, I have to agree with Sammy. The creative opportunities are almost endless, and of course you've got one of the most traditional looks that I've ever seen actually here on Jewellery Maker. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? If somebody told you to draw a gemstone or a diamond, that is what you draw, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely. It's a perfect representation of everything that we believe about gemstones. You know, it's there in that one cut.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. There you go. Everybody's falling in love with these particular gemstones. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to put that away very carefully, and hopefully I'll be able to shut it. Oh, I've shut it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we are going to come on to our final kit of the morning now. And I have to say, if you want to get involved with selecting the demonstration that you see on this kit, then there is still time. There's a few minutes to go. You can text in to 60777. That is A. If you want to see that design, it's A, the necklace. If you want to see the bracelet design, again, a macrame lead design, but very, very elegant. That's B. And then C is the memory wire ring. So text either A, B or C to 60777. Please start your text message with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, just click the message box and write A, B or C. And the winner will be the demonstration that we take a look at in a few minutes' time. So still got a little bit of time to get involved. This is one of the most elegant and opulent kits we've ever seen, but certainly this morning the previous kits have been more sort of pastel tones. This is, well, as far as I'm concerned, this is just a glass. Oh! I honestly have to say I did not know the name of this kit, and I was just about to say this kit is like holding a glass of champagne. That is honestly how I was going to describe it. Well, I don't know who named this kit. Was it Pip? There you go, me and Pip are on the same wavelength. That's what I like to hear. Have a look at this. He's a pretty clever guy, our Pip. He used to be a producer here, but he's now one of our product strategists and helps to put together the kits for our morning show and our boutique bundles for our designer inspiration show, working closely with the designers to put those together. So that's good. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it. I just think this feels like you're holding a glass of bubbly. So very appropriate name, and especially when you look at the gemstones, have a look at these. I mean, you've got your feature shell pearl there, as I say, quite popular with a lot of our designers because you get a very, very similar finish to that you'd associate with a pearl, but you've got the uniformity of a perfect round. And these are 12mm rounds. They're actually described as golden shimmer shell pearls, so you can see that the nacre of that natural mineral has really enhanced the look that you've got on your shell pearl here. We've also got your lemon quartz, so more of those bright golden tones there, and your lemon quartz are coming in ovals, which range in size from 6x5 to 11x7, and then we've got your citrine as well. So very subtle difference between your lemon quartz and your citrine, but the lemon quartz is more of a zesty tone, more of a citrusy tone, as the name would suggest, and then the citrine has more of a richer golden hue. Yeah, almost more of the sort of orange or amber hues coming through on the citrine. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, this is November's birthstone. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. I know this is going to be a popular one. And again, you've got a very similar size variation on your citrine to your lemon quartz. The citrine 7x5 up to 12x8, so very, very slightly larger on the citrine. Fantastic combination of colours because it is so rich and opulent, all of those golden tones, and that's also been mirrored in the findings that we've provided with. Gold plated copper findings here, again 118 pieces. You've got a metre of chain, you've got your fancy toggle clasp, you've got your earring findings. Oh, you not only have you got the traditional shepherd hooks, but you've also got the kidney shaped little latch earring findings. You've got your floral spacer beads, your crimp bead covers, your jump rings, your little slider clasps, and your ribbon cord endings, as well as 3 different kinds of head pins, giving you 118 pieces of gold plated copper. Now I have to say, there's a lot of talk in the industry about the difficulty we're finding to source new deposits of gold. It might be that moving forward we can't necessarily offer you gold-plated findings. I'm not saying we definitely won't be able to or anything. I'm just saying, you know, because of the difficulties we're finding, it could be that gold becomes a little bit scarcer next year, for example. So who knows? It could be the perfect opportunity to invest in that. And that golden metallic tone is also available in the memory wire. Now, know that whenever we bring you kits that have the memory wire in, they fly out the door. The last show that Kim and I did together, do you remember we had a memory wire kit and it sold out before we even got over to do the demonstration? So look at that, we've got your necklace memory wire, your bracelet memory wire, and your ring memory wire, lots and lots of coils, and these can be used to great effect in your designs. In fact, often look at memory wire designs and they tend to feature pearls and shell pearls, so this is very, very appropriate. So this is the golden tones that you've got in your memory wire. And we're not going to stop there. Despite the fact that we've given you these pieces of findings and the memory wire, we also have put a bit of cord in there as well. So we've got your black, white and gold cord. Fantastic combination, especially with the gemstones and the findings you've got here. Gorgeous look there, the gold, the white and the black. So it's a sort of a play on a traditional monochrome look there, because you've also got the injection of that opulent golden tone. Now that's like an 18-karat gold in that satin cord as well. So 10 meters on each reel. Normally, if you were to buy all of these items individually, you would pay what, sorry? £36.70. So over £35 traditionally for these. But I mean, you have got 2 gems of distinction strands there in terms of your lemon quartz and your citrine. Some of the finest quality citrine and quartz we can source for you. And on top of that, you also have these statement shell pearls, gorgeous golden shimmer shell pearls, 12mm perfect rounds. Normally it would cost you £36.70, but this morning, if you want to get hold of this, it's down to just £24.95. Lots of creative opportunities on this particular kit, because you've got your memory wire, you've got 118 pieces of gold plated copper, you've got 3 strands of gemstones which all offer you a different look, despite the fact you've got a very similar colour tone in your citrine and your lemon quartz. Depending on how you use them in your designs, you can actually play on either the brighter hue that you get from your lemon quartz or the richer tone that you get from your citrine, and of course your threading materials as well in the form of your satin cord, black, white and gold. And we're not staying at £24.95. Lots of treats this morning, there you go. Under £20 once again. We are desperate to get people started with the hobby of jewellery making. That is the idea behind our jewellery kits. That's the concept, is that they contain everything you need to get started with the hobby. So if you want to get involved with this deal, it's the perfect way to get started, especially for beginners, because you've got the memory wire. So you can easily create a piece of jewellery. Even I wouldn't be able to get that wrong, I don't think. All about experimentation and seeing what you can create. And of course, if you've been voting, then we're about to find out which demonstration you have been voting for. So these are the gold-plated copper findings. Lots and lots going on there in terms of your different head pins, your metre length of chain, your ribbon cord endings, your earring findings, your spacer beads, your crimp beads, as I say, everything you need to get started. How did you feel when you got hold of this kit, Sarah?
It's amazing. There's so much in there. The kits these days just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and the prices don't seem to go any higher. So I'm
seem to go down.
They do. And you know, so as you know, an avid jewellery maker, when you open the bags and there's so much in there. It's great because your creativity goes in so many different directions all at the same time, because you can think, I can use memory wire, I can embroid onto it, I can use the chain with the memory wire, or you know, you've got so much you can do. And having 2 strands of distinction in there as well, with those 2 beautiful strands, and the tones are very subtly different, but they are different. Yeah, definitely. And it's just lovely to have all of that flexibility as a designer, to just let your creativity go mad. Well,
I was going to actually say, I can see that you've been very enthused. You've created a suite of 10 different pieces of jewellery here, and now that we've taken it down to under £20, that's £1.99 per piece of jewellery if you were even just to break even. I mean, it's quite ridiculous, really.
I know, and you know, none of them have been sort of, I haven't looked and thought, oh, I've got to make 10 pieces of jewellery, so I can't put all other gemstones into things. I've just like gone mad with it, and it just means that, you know, your jewellery looks sumptuous. But at that price, if you are selling on, you've got a great money maker.
Absolutely. From my point of view, I am seeing this as one where people can really expand their suite of jewellery and give their customers a little bit more choice with this kind of kit. Yeah,
definitely. But those shell pearls, I'm just looking and thinking, if you just wanted to restrand those and put them, say, maybe over onto the memory wire or even onto beading thread, and just put a really nice clasp on the back, which you get in the kit with those spacer beads, you wouldn't be able to get that out on the high street for the price of the whole kit.
Absolutely not. Actually, I really like what you've done here, because it's a beautiful design, but you haven't had to use all of your shell pearls thanks to the memory wire. So that's a really sort of economical but very cohesive piece of jewellery at the same time.
That's it, and I think, you know, there's enough going on there, especially if you're wearing this with a crisp white shirt, for instance, that you've got enough going on there that the back would be hidden by the shirt. But if you wanted to wear this with a backless dress, or you know, you can do, because the memory wire gives you that sort of look of a torque style necklace, but I've put a clasp on the back, so it's really secure. So you don't have to worry that if you go out wearing this and, you know, you go to a party or something, that you're going to, that if you were dancing, for instance, that this neckline piece wouldn't be secure. It's incredibly secure for you.
That is a beautiful piece of jewellery, but we did give you the selection of which demonstration you'd like to see. This was A, B or C. The votes have been counted, and the winner was C, the memory wire ring. So everybody wants to know how to do that. It is again, it's simple but effective.
Do you know, when I made it, I thought, is it, you know, but I actually love the look of it. Yeah. It is so simple, but it actually has the look of a real classic ring. So really easy to do.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic look, yeah.
So what you do to start off with is, I would start with my memory wire on its coil. Don't cut it at this point. I always cut my memory wire right at the end. And the reason for that is, when you're putting things onto ring memory wire, you can accidentally distort the circlet.
Right, okay.
You don't mean to do it, and it's because you have to pull it out to get things onto it. So leave it in its circle, in its spring shape, and then all you need to do is add on to the end one of the spacer beads, and then I found that I actually liked the look of them being spaced out by the crimp beads. So I'm just going to add on a crimp bead, and once you get the first bead on there, it's a little bit easier, and all you're going to do is literally alternate. If I can get hold of that end, it doesn't want to play today. I'm trying to keep my fingers out of the way and thread on at the same time. There we go. There we go. So you're going to add the next bead on, just slide that down, and you might find if you just keep your finger in there, it might be a little bit easier. Add on a crimp bead, and then one more of your spacers, and that's literally all the beading done. And you may find some of the spacer beads don't want to thread onto the memory wire straight away. If you just twist them round, that helps.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is you want to twist your memory wire around your beads, so that you end up with 2. So you just keep going as if you're adding, you know, when you add keys onto a key ring.
Yes.
You just keep twisting until you have 2, I don't know if you can see that, I've got 2 full reels of memory wire underneath the bottom of the beads. And I've got my join at the back. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my memory wire. Now, if you are like me and you haven't forgotten your memory wire pliers, if you have an old pair of pliers, and we all get pliers that get dull after a long time of use, just keep them to one side. And I write M on mine with a permanent marker on the metal, and then I know they're my memory ones.
Good advice.
And keep your good cutters well away from the memory wire.
It really blunts them,
long way away. So don't accidentally pick them up, yes, because it can accidentally blunt them. And then that is, I just need to cut one more coil off, I'm sorry. There we go. That is your ring made. Fantastic. And can you see those beads aren't moving because the tension of having two rows of memory wire on either side of it stops the beads from moving. It almost vice-like clamps that into place. And that's it. It's as simple as that. And that is your ring made. The joins of the memory wire are at the bottom of the ring. And you don't need to do anything with those. They will sit beautifully against the ring without scratching. And these are beautiful to wear. And I just love the effect. Looks really, really classy. And there you go. Finished piece.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic, and that was the design that was voted for, so everybody's got to see the demonstration that they were looking for. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
But
Such
doesn't
an
it look
everyday
like,
piece, really.
Doesn't it look like you spent a fortune on it, though? I think that piece just looks to me like you would have spent.
Oh, it looks like you've been looking inside one of those windows with your face pressed up to the glass, doesn't it?
Minutes to make. You've got enough space of beads to make 3 of those.
Fantastic.
So if you wanted to put those on your stall, maybe, I don't know, £7 or £8 each.
Yeah, okay,
you know?
brilliant.
Yeah.
There you go.
Make the money
so
of your
you
kit
could
back.
essentially make the money back for the kit off just the 3 rings that you create, and it takes you, well, minutes to make them.
That's it. Once you get going, minutes to make. And you've got enough memory wire in there, so you should be able to make 3 as well.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, thank you so much,
You're very
Sarah.
welcome. I'll keep it.
Quality sunstone like this too many times here on Jewellery Maker, certainly not in these carat weights. If you have the opportunity to invest in this morning, you need to be dialing the free phone number the second the graphics hit the screen. But first of all, we're going to give you another premiere. See, which one? Sorry, this one. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh wow! Do you know what? If you just got hold of that kit, this is the perfect way to maximise on your 1 P&P per day. We only have a limited number of this, however. These are your champagne cultured pearls. They're 7 to 8 millimetres in size, so very, very beautiful. Quite a significant size, really. They will make an impact on your designs, but they're not as large as the shell pearl. So that way you can marry up the cultured pearls with the shell pearl rather fantastically. And here we go, we have got champagne pearls here, only have a limited number available. You need to be dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, you can always throw something out your basket, but if you miss it, you will miss out. Gorgeous culture pearls, as we know, a little bit more difficult to get hold of than they ever have been previously in the last 10 years of trading within gemstones. That is starting to have an effect on the pricing within the industry. However, we still are honouring the kind of price points we always have on cultured pearls. I don't know how much longer that can go on for. Certainly the next 24 hours, because tomorrow we might be able to bring you some more deals. But right now, if you want the champagne pearls, this is the time to get on the phone lines. Dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. As I say, we only have a limited number available, and when you see the price point, you will be kicking yourself if you are not dialing that free phone number. 7 to 8 millimetres in size. Again, you've got that beautiful organic finish to the gemstones where you can see that Mother Nature has literally hand-carved each and every gemstone inside the oyster shell. If you do want to get involved, many of you already have, dial the free phone number, because here comes your exclusive launch price this morning for this brand new strand of champagne cultured potato pearls. You know these aren't shell pearl, don't you? You know these aren't shell pearl, don't you? These are genuine cultured pearls. This has probably taken about 8 years to create this strand of pearls, and you've come along and launched them at £9, Kimberly. Deary, deary me. No wonder we've got so many people multi-buying this particular strand. I was talking earlier about the idea of pearls being suitable for everyday pieces of jewellery and for your very elegant pieces of evening wear for special events. Well, you can get one for each possible occasion now, and that is what a lot of people are doing. Patricia's got 2. Anne, you've got 2. Karen in Devon, you've got 2. Lots of people. In fact, I would say about 50% of our buyers are actually multi-buying this particular strand of pearls. Maybe it's to do with the colour tone as well, because it is adding a certain amount of opulence and richness to your designs as well because of that fantastic colour tone. If you want to get involved, please be dialing that free phone number. I only have a limited number in stock. We're down to well, double figures of availability when we started. I think around about half the stock's already been allocated. Just $8.95 this morning. We have gone global on this deal, so congratulations to Eleanor. We're sending some of these over to Spain, to Eleanor. And, of course, the length and breadth of the United Kingdom. So congratulations to everybody coming through. Congratulations if you are multi-buying, because not only are you taking advantage of the incredible value we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, but you're also maximising on your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now and add your champagne cultured pearls to your order for just $8.95. Fantastic deal. As far as I'm concerned, the most competitive prices on the market. I have done my own research into the price of cultured pearls, and I can't find anywhere that can compete with that pricing. I certainly wasn't expecting to see those going under £10. The previous strand, the peach pearls, they were larger. They were 11 millimetres. They were $19.95, so I was thinking more like $14.95 maybe for these. But to get them under £10 is spectacular. And as I say, we will have a few more deals tomorrow morning on the show regarding pearls. So if pearls are your thing, maybe you do deal in a lot of bridal commissions, make sure you take advantage of that deal, but also that you're tuned in from 9 AM tomorrow morning. $8.95 for genuine cultured pearls there in that beautiful champagne tone. Now, am I right in thinking we're going back over to the hub? Here we go then. I think we might have to announce a few winners. So stay tuned. We're going to go over to the hub. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're just whispering to each other because we know the results of the poll. We've been running a Facebook poll this morning, and trying to have a little bit of an interactive segment to the show every Tuesday and Thursday. This is known as the Hub. Your chance to get involved and maybe dictate a few of the things throughout the show. You've already selected the 3 demonstrations we saw this morning, but we've also been running a social networking poll via our Facebook site to find out your favourite colour. Amelia's in charge of this side. She's been working with Francis.
I have, yes,
to work out who our winner is.
Yes.
And it makes for interesting reading.
It does.
Although I think everybody out there already has an indication of what's going to win.
I do.
So, let's do our Wall of Fames, and then we'll announce the winners of the colour poll that we've been running on Facebook. I'll go first. I'm 252. It comes from Maria in London. It says, "Hi JM, I hope this email is still correct for sending in Wall of Fame entries." Well, it's made it, Maria, so it must be. I love the new hub feature and will be entering all of the competitions. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's an extra long, about 1 metre rosary link Songhia sapphire necklace. It's my birthday this month, so it's a birthstone piece of jewellery for yourself. I love that. It didn't take me long, as long as I expected to complete, and I love it. I hope you do too. Really enjoying the show at the moment and love my surprise 10-strand bundle from last week. So that's coming from Maria. Absolutely fantastic. And that, I have to say, do you know what I would suggest? Because you've got so many gemstones in there, why not take that for evaluation? You've got a huge amount of carat weight there of Songhia sapphire. I can see that getting a pretty hefty valuation. So congratulations, Maria. You are number 252. Good luck with the prize draw this week and any of the other competitions you enter via the hub.
I knew we were going to get some exciting 10 strand bundle pieces. I knew we would.
Yeah.
We really, really.
Songia Sapphire.
I know.
Fantastic.
It's amazing, isn't it? Okay, my entry is number 253.
Love this combination.
And this is from Beverly Aldwick. And she goes, hi to all the JM family. My entry this week is a vintage look with contemporary twist. Antique bronze and copper with turquoise coins, all from you. Now that's lots of love and luck to all. Love, Bevy in Little Baddow. Oh, that's just around the corner from my mum, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, she lives in
Small
Hatfield
world.
Pepperell. Yep, wonderful.
Fantastic.
Thank
I
you,
love
Beverly.
that combination of the copper and the turquoise. Right, first of all, actually, we better announce the winner. We did say we'd announce the winner. Okay, so we've been running a poll on Facebook to see what your favourite colour is.
Yep.
And Amelia now has the winners. We are going to bring the graphics on for our next bundle because this is connected to the poll we've been running. We wanted to know what your favourite colour is. These are, I think, the colours that were available for choice.
Ooh.
Here we've got something for everyone here, very eclectic bundle. So we've got your sort of yellow and lime greens there, we've got your red, your blues, your greens, your pinks, your orange tones and your purple. First of all, what came in third place, Amelia, on the poll?
Third place was green.
Green came third. In second place
was blue.
Blue. And I think we all sort of know now then what the winner was, but what was it?
The winner was purple, which blew the others out of the water with our most votes by far. So that is your favourite gemstone of all.
Colour tone, yes.
Colour.
There you go. So it had, it was the winning colour was purple. Thank you to everybody who got involved with the poll this morning. Of course, we all know everybody has their own personal taste, but it's just interesting to get an idea of what is winning the popularity contest, shall we say, and I have to say purple does tend to be very, very popular. This is 7 strands of beautiful agate, and they are all very, very sizable, huge carat weight here. So yes, you have got your orange, your pink, your forest green, and this purple. These are almost a sort of a pomegranate red, shall we say.
Yes.
Rich royal blue, and then you've got this sort of lemon and lime tone going on here with the banded agate. So 7 strands in total, and I'm being told that this is a clearance deal this morning, or actually this afternoon. It's 1 minute past 12. So if you want to get involved, you need to be dialing the phone. We only have a limited number available. Whenever we're, you know, bundling together this huge array of gemstones, we only have a limited number in stock, so please start dialing early if you want to take advantage of this clearance deal. The rainbow shades of agate, if you were to buy all of these individually, you would have to pay around about £40, which already represents the best value on the market.
Yes.
But that's not going to be your price point this evening. We're taking these down to Bargain Town. £25.
That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I'll stop catching flies now. Oh, I'm being my favourite colour.
Yeah.
I have to say green. That's what you
That's
said as
my
well.
favourite colour.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know
my
what?
goodness.
This would be my favourite colour
Yes.
combination. Purple and green.
Don't want to give any secrets away too early, but we're thinking of that as our colour scheme for the big wedding.
I can't wait to get my invite.
Oh, of course. They will be out in due course.
Actually, colours of my parachute when I did my skydive last week.
Really?
Yeah, I had a
didn't know you did a
peridot and amethyst
skydive.
parachute. That's how I was describing it anyway.
How did you like it?
Oh, it's amazing.
Really?
I'm going to upload the footage to my
That'd be
Facebook site
wonderful.
for everybody to see very, very soon. Wow. All I can say about this carat weight for this price point is ridiculous. It's basically got something for everyone, because the thing is, once you start to sell your designs, you can't just tailor your designs to your own personal taste, because of course the people you're making for might favour, you know, the girly hot pinks or the warmth of the orange tones, or maybe if you get a commission off me, I'd want the greens and purples,
of course,
cherry reds, beautiful
dark
royal blues, and then these are so interesting, aren't they? A real sort of vibrant lime green tone there.
Go very well with our last fizzy lemonade bundle that we did.
Yes, very true, because you got a lot of those hues in the opal, didn't you? Yeah, fantastic. So you go something for everyone in your 7 strands of agate. And we also have this remarkable premiere launch coming up after the break.
It's beautiful.
Is the presenter pick for this morning, the Sunstone. Now, I have actually selected this as my presenter pick. However, the gorgeous Jenny Cleary is in the building, and she's going to be joining us after the break, and she will actually bring you the premiere launch of this Gems of Distinction Sunstone. I have to go into a quick meeting, but I will be back on air at 9 AM tomorrow morning, so don't miss out, and it will be a pearl showcase tomorrow morning. So if you want to get involved with your pearls, then tune in from 9 AM.
Yes.
Jenny will be joining us after the break. Don't go away.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello, I'm here because Ed was feeling a bit pukey. Nobody wants to see Ed when he's a bit pukey. Was that why? Was I not supposed to say that? Sorry. I'm here because, well, actually, the real reason is because I want to eat sandwiches. And Gemma Crow, feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Yeah, that's sandwich. No, not harmonica, sandwich. Gemma Crow's in there doing this. I'm like, no. Well, it's a picnic. Where's the food? Where's the food? It's a picnic. I demand massive cakes, massive sandwiches, great big Viking meat to bite into. No, I'm a meaty picnic kind of girl, Viking meat. No, I have absolutely fallen in love with all the gemstones that Ed's got, and I'm massively jealous. Did you do those feathers? Oh, they're coming up soon, and that's good, because I was jealous of those. Look at Ed's presenter's pick. I can see where he picked these. These are luscious. Have a look. How are you? How are you? Are you all right? Hope you are. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So it worked, that poison I slipped in Ed's tea. Now, I want you to get really close to these because they are super sparkly. The thing about Sunstone is, obviously, it's got the little particles. Not obviously, it's not obvious, is it? It's got the little particles of copper in it. So that's the main difference, and perhaps one of the only differences between that and Moonstone. But my gosh, these are big chunks of copper in here, and they are flamboyant. They're definitely out to impress. They're a big firework explosion of gorgeousness. Look at the way. Look, you can see on that one, it's all tucked away, but it's not going to be outdone by its brothers and sisters. It's there. It's absolutely fireworking. It's ready to go in an earring. It's ready to be made into a pendant. It's ready to be made into some gorgeous jewellery. We got the wonderful Laura Binding coming up after this, and she's done some fantastic work with a big gemstones, big cabochons, wire wrapping them would look fantastic. I also think that making a ring out of these is a really good idea as well. I love that peach tone of Sunstone, and I think it can be quite festive because if you mix it, let's say, look, with some gold, I think that's really rich. And then, you know, you had these earlier. They're gorgeous, they are. Now, that's quite an autumnal bunch, but still quite bright and beautiful, isn't it? All creatures great and small. That reminded me of that. Do you like that song? Look at all this chain. Did you have all this chain today? Oh, they're coming up after this. These are going to go really well, aren't they? Look at those. And do you know what I love about this strand in particular? If I hold it up to my neckline, you've got a massive cluster. There's more on this strand, Kimberly, than on regular strands, isn't there? Do you know what I would do with these? A great big, I mean, look at that, a great big mermaidial one. Hey, do you know something? All you'd need to do is put that chain on the back, cluster them nice. I love that they come already graduated for you. But that would make a lovely brooch, wouldn't it, Sarah?
Central section, I just literally wire wrap it up so it just stays really in that formation. I just think it'd look amazing.
I love all these big chunky gemstones together because they're in a nice neutral colour. You can go quite flamboyant. Imagine this with copper wire.
That's it, copper wire, maybe copper scales if you've got them.
Oh yeah.
And let these be the real zing on top of that aged copper wire. It would look lovely.
It really will go with copper beautifully, and antique bronze, I think.
Yeah.
Have you seen the, what do they call when the bride wears a big flower on her wrist?
A corsage.
Is it a corsage? Well, actually, you could do a gemstone corsage with these because they're big enough. If you have a look a little bit further away, then you'll see what I'm saying, because I think actually there's a little bit of a trick that Victoria Beckham talks about in her book. By wearing big chunky jewellery, you make yourself look skinnier. Yeah. So I say, give me loads of chunky jewellery, big massive handbags, big shoes, the lot. You know, I just love that, and I agree that it does look good. If you have a look at the rest of my arm, and you see, you know, like those bridal corsages, don't you think this will work really well?
It will, and just a few pearls maybe in there just to add a little light onto it, but it's just amazing. With the wire and pearls, it just look just so fantastic and so designer and high-end. Just amazing.
Beautiful corsage, a waterfall pair of earrings or necklace. I think there's so much scope for you to design with this strand. But you've got to be quick because these are flying out fast. FSRU58 is your item code. You've got 240 carats altogether, and at £39.95, you've got absolutely loads for your money, haven't you? Loads of you there. It is great to see you all. Thank you to the gorgeous Gemma Crow for supplying the picnic. I love you, Gemma Crow. She's given me a little plate of goodies. I love that girl. She's lovely. Do you want to see my picnic? Oh, there's even mango and chicken on a stick. Oh, Sarah, would you like to share my picnic?
I will do once I'm off air.
She's good, isn't she? Look how good she is. I like that.
It looks really healthy as well. Got a bit of salad on there, some fruit
because I'm trying to keep healthy. £39.95. There are loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. 0806. Is it gone? Is it sold out? Only a few left now. Can we do the chains? Can I ask you, do I get all of these chains or do I have to choose, Kim? Is it a choice? All four. They're 1 metre long. Are they on sterling silver or are they on copper? Because you can't tell by the weight of them. Copper. They're on copper. So you've got a nice link chain here, 1 metre of each. By the way, that's lovely, isn't it? You know, Douge Marie Watsits. What am I trying to say? Douche-Marie, what's his name? I know, charm bracelets, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, douche-Maries. I'm turning into my mother. Then you've got the Figaro chain here. Look, I love Figaro chain. It looks expensive. It does. You expect to see Figaro in your jewellers. So I really like that, and I think it's good if you just want to put a pendant, or if you're doing some. Do you know what the Figaro I think looks good if you've got the heart raw copper in the cutouts, like a heart cutout, and you've done some name stamping, maybe mum, maybe sister. I think they look nice in that way. And then you've got another link chain. These are oval links this time, and I think that's your finer chain. So that one I think is for your pendants, that's for maybe your bridal pieces. Let me separate them out a bit so you can tell the difference between them, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are then. Is that all right, Claire? They are all rose gold on copper. These are going to be so popular. You need this chain because if you want to create, you know, Gemma Crow's gorgeous chain dress, we all fell in love with it. Have you seen all the chain going around on the head at the moment? What are they calling them? Sort of hair pieces, the chain hair pieces. They're beautiful and they're really expensive. There's so much that you can do with chain, as you know. They're bracelets, they're anklets, they're necklaces, they're sections in your earrings. I mean, the list goes on, but you certainly do need to take advantage of this deal. We don't get much chain. I know when Gemma was looking for absolutely reams and reams and reams of it when she was making her chain dress, she actually had to wait a long time to get that, and she was even considering paying almost double the price tag just so because it was for a certain occasion. That's you. If you've ever found yourself having to go outside of Jewellery Maker, even if you don't need the chain now, if you've ever had to have an occasion where you think, I'm going to have to go outside of Jewellery Maker here and go and pay the extra odds for chain because I need a lot of it. You've got 4 meters in total here. Get it for future projects. Get it for your projects that are in mind now. Get it for your Christmas presents. Get it for your Christmas bazaars if you're doing any Christmas craft fairs or anything like that. You need it in your stash. Any true jewellery maker or crafter needs this deal. FCAZ78 is your item code. You've got 1 meter of each. All 4 for £12.95. Is that just over £4 each? No, it's not. But I can't. £3.24 each, which is nuts. That's as nuts as a pistachio. £12.95. Incredible deal. And beautiful real rose gold. And it's e-coated. Goodness gracious. Let me see your names on the screen. 0800 644 655. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so now is the time to multi-buy. It's in stock, it's here, it's available. So please don't miss out. And Lorna's not. She's got 2. Wendy's got 2. Stella's got 2. My gorgeous Zena has got 4. Hello, Zena. I hope you're having a lovely summer. Or is it autumn now? Who knows? Carol, you've got it. We're right. Misty again this morning. I had a very strange out-of-body experience during my sleep last night. I'll tell you about it. I felt like someone was there with their hand on my back, but I couldn't get out of bed. Ooh. I think it was my gran, though, so I felt safe. Is that weird? It woke me up and I was hot, and I'm never hot, I'm always 95. Have you had any strange experiences? I want to know. Give me a text in. 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. Khan, you've got yours. What a lovely name, Khan. Miriam, you've got yours. Mary, Jeannie, Sue, Maggie, another Mary. Carol, you've got yours. Jeannie, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've got yours. Margaret's joined us from Oxfordshire. Glenda, Kay, Andrea. Half the stock of this has gone. I do think it's heading for a sellout. I do predict a sellout. Predict a sellout. Do you remember that song? Now, I think I might have gone a bit nuts today. I got up really early this morning. And I even had time for a bath. That's how early I got up. And did horses and all sorts of crazy stuff. I know, I went mad. I was cooking pasta at 6:30. Now, let's see. Here we go. Let's have some... Do you know what I love about this? I actually think you've got a good seasonal collection here. I think it's such a great idea to have reds because you've got Christmas, you've got Valentine's Day. I love wearing red, but I don't have many pieces of red jewellery to wear with it, so I normally wear pearls with red or black. And I think you've got to have some red jewellery, haven't you, for these sorts of occasions. Valentine's Day, you know, things like that. Poppy Day. Of course, we want to wear red on Poppy Day. And I love these drops because they will work as a single pendant. Just put a ball head pin through there, eye loop, put it on a chain, done. You can do earrings in a really similar way as well, but you can use these as flower petals too, because if you've just started jewellery making, if you refer to your free tutorial DVD that you got with your very first order, you'll be able to do that already. Now, I just love these. They remind me of Nemo, you know, Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming. I love that film. Look, don't they remind you of Nemo? Who didn't get a fish called Nemo during the time of that? Everybody called their fishes Nemo. You didn't get a fish and call it Nemo? Is that just me? You got a fish called Albert. You should change his name. Now, you've got quite like that name, Albie Fish. Have a look at these. Now, what I love about that carnelian strand is that, agate, sorry, is that you've got all that lovely tone. You've got some cloudy lemonades in there. You've got some deep, deep sort of tangerines in there, but you've got some peaches and some apricots in there as well, which I think is fabulous. So you've got all different seasons, all different looks. I think with the rounds definitely screaming out, make a Shambhala bracelet out of me. I think they're lovely, those. I love the pattern on those. You see, Carol looked gorgeous yesterday in her animal print dress, and I think big print for the winter time is going to be huge again. I love it, and you're wearing print today, so I love it. I love it. It's just so much more interesting than what I'm wearing, just boring black.
Oh, I just had to think of something for a picnic, so I was thinking I might be going out for a nice picnic in the Botanic Gardens. So.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I've got a lovely picnic basket. I would have bought it in. It's a Jules one. Other picnic baskets are available. I'd like a Fortnum & Mason, but I can't stretch it. VHG C12 is your item code. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today. It's luscious to have your company. All three for £9.95. That's £3.33. Well, a little bit less than that each, which is wonderful because you've got all this shape to create. You've got lots of different, well, you've got 2 different sizes as well. I've taught you through those actually. 8mm on your rounds, and both drops are 14 by 10. VHG C12, making a save in there by buying these as a bundle as opposed to buying them as individual items on our website. 644 655, which buy P&P throughout the day, so we don't charge you an extra P&P per item. You pay £2.95 once, and you can put as much in that parcel as you want to up until midnight. You don't pay any extra, so it's just £2.95. Even you've got loads in there. VHG C12 sales, some of those available for you, so come and grab them if you can. I'm going to move on and give you as many goodies as I can in this hour. Sunshine after the rain, isn't that a song? What's the song?
Is it Sunshine on a Cloudy Day?
Makes my soul, makes my soul.
Donna Summer, isn't it?
Oh, there's another one, is there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Sing it to me.
It's just literally says, I want to see the sunshine after the rain, doesn't it?
That's not Donna Summer, is it? I want to see the sunshine after the rain.
In the 90s.
Oh, I thought that was a 90s rave tune.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It was kind of. It was like, it got a bit boppy.
A bit boppy. They remixed it, says Mike.
It was like re-released.
It was, I remember that in clubs. I was like, I want to see, I wanna. Yeah, I remember that. We won't embarrass ourselves though, eh, Jenny Cleary? Have a look. Listen, I don't embarrass myself often because I'm just over it now. Have a look, you've got that gorgeous deep red carnelian, and you've got those wonderful greys, those dove greys or cloudy greys in there as well. Now, it's always luscious to have a nice bright blue, and I actually am a huge fan of putting bright blues and oranges together. I love that, it's tangy, it makes your mouth water. So you've got, do you know what I love about these is the texture. These two give us nice lot of texture. So if you're working with memory wire or anything like that, it's brilliant. But let's have a look at twisting them together because these colours work so well together. And I do believe the textures work really well. So if you want to put something on memory wire and you want to sort of mix it up a little bit, you could do this, look, in a nice bracelet. I think that looks lovely. And actually that would work quite well in 2 stretches if you wanted to intertwine them. So it doesn't even need to be difficult. If you haven't got memory wire, just pop it on some elastic. Then with the blues, I would put these as individual pendants or earrings. Sometimes it's nice to add a splash of colour to your outfit. If you, like me, are being boring and wearing all black, I don't know what, that was probably the only thing that was ironed today. Then put in a bit of colour, you know me, I don't do ironing. You just put a little bit of colour to that black outfit and suddenly it's alive. You've got that option of doing it, and it's such a lovely colour to offer to your customers if you are creating jewellery to sell on with the drops like this. As you know, pendants, earrings, rings, they're very versatile, and because they're flat, they are great for using for rings, aren't they? EWG C14 is your item code. The banded agate puppy pairs are 18 by 13, all three again £9.95, so £3.32. That's right, £3.30. I did a maths. £9.95. Oh, Kimmy, I did a maths. It was just an accident. Your multicoloured agate top jewel medium nuggets are 9 by 8 to 13 by 9, and the same on the burnt orange as well. Under £10 for all three. Oh, she's going down. She's going down like the bears to the woods on picnic day. £7.95 for all three. Actually, that's the price tag we'd expect to see for one gemstone strand. So it's really phenomenal value here. And you're already getting good value by, well, in fact, you were getting a saving by giving you all three for £9.95. So it's £7.95. You've got a great deal. Don't forget to add those chains to your order. We are now approaching limited on the chains. 4 chains for £12.95, each a metre long, and they had the rose gold on them as well. Be quick with that one. I don't want you missing out on the chains. We'll bring the details to of the chains to your screen at the bottom of your screen right now. Don't forget, if you see something you like, add those chains because the value was phenomenal, but they have now gone limited. I don't want you missing out on those. £7.95 for all three of your gemstone strands. EWG C14. It's lovely to have your company here today. Later on this afternoon, please join myself and Laura Binding for a little bit of wire wrapping and a lot of talking like that. Now, we're going to leave this bundle with you. There are still some available. Remember, the chain is limited. You've got to have it. Now, a very special deal coming up for you on this. I'm quite glad that the poison setting that I gave to Edney ended up being quite poorly, because now I've got something to say to you. Brick stitch. Peyote brick stitch. I absolutely cannot tell you how wonderful this one, the rest of the boxes are amazing, but this one little box is like a box of treasure in my house. I just blooming well love these. If you love your brick stitch, if you love doing intricate beadwork, maybe you, like me, have got the bead loom and you're a complete lunatic like Sara, Elvin and I, then you need these little wonderful seedy beads. They are incredible for adding accents. Look how many you get. There is such a perfect colour as well, because you get that monochrome. Now, can you imagine, even if you're not really into your beadwork at this moment, maybe you don't, maybe you're thinking, oh no, Jenny, I don't like those tiny beads. I promise you, they're so easy. Get a needle and thread and you can make something amazing. You can bring something to life. If you're into haberdashery and you want to sew beads onto your fabrics, these are perfect for that. They're great for little beady beads as well. Now, maybe you want to do some gemstone tapestry. These are blooming perfect for gemstone tapestry. Maybe it's the little eyes in a teddy bear that you're making that you would like. These are perfect for that because they gleam. They've got that metallic luster. Now, they're nice and tiny, and you know that I'm a big fan of seedy beads. They're my favourite things. I mean, your favourite things might be big chunky gemstones. Think about this, because they do work in with big chunky gemstones as well. If you've got a big chunky round, maybe it's black, maybe it's red, you could use one in between each round. If you've just started jewellery making, think how different and how much more elegant that's going to make your pieces look. Just one of these in between each round on a stretchy bracelet makes all the difference. And I can't rave about these enough. And you've got, listen to this, 2,100 of them in there. 2,100 will brick stitch so many cabochons, it's untrue. It's going to work amazingly well to do your little beady beads with. It's going to be absolutely perfect with wire, perfect with all those different coloured beading threads that you've got, wonderful for hiding things. Great for passing 2 threads through. Maybe you're using your S-longs. Maybe you're going to use these for your soutache. Maybe you're going to make something like a pie collar necklace or lots of little frills and lots of little zigzags, and you want that little bead on the end to make it look Victorian. Then those are perfect. Now, I've been rambling on and I've only talked to you about one element of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pack. Now you get 6 different boxes. I love these boxes, don't you? And by the way, these are graded plastic as well. So you can store your polymer clay in them. Yes. Now you've also got in here wonderful toggle clasps. I love this fast. I know it's stupid, but I am a bit of a Tupperware. I've turned into one of those Tupperware women. I blooming well have, because I was getting really angry this morning. Who's put the Tupperware lids on the wrong Tupperware pots? Because I was trying to make Mia's lunch and I wanted to send her off with a tomato and basil pasta so that I felt like Supermum. Not that she necessarily wanted it, but you know. Anyway, I am a bit of a Tupperware freak. Once you've finished with these in a crafty way, you could store your healthy seeds that we're all trying to eat in there as well. It's a great little pot, actually.
Make all their baby food.
I know, yes, perfect for
I used to send them off to nursery with their little pots of food. These would be ideal.
Yeah, because if you make your own baby food, which I used to and freeze it, you could do that, Sarah.
You could.
Now you get the toggles in here as well. Are these all attached to it? No, that's just attached to itself. So you get how many toggles? Let me have a look for you. You have a look at what I've got. 30 toggles in there. Here's the toggles, my loves. Well done, well guessed there, Claire, my love. Then you are also getting your ribbon ends, which you're getting 8 of. Let me have a look. Have you had a look at these toggles? You have had a look at them, have you? Now these have got the S ends on them, which are great. You can actually make them a separate thing on your jewellery, can't you? Now, you've got to have them for these little beads because you can only get these little beads, 2,100 of them, 2 mil in this pot. That's just loads. Then you're going to get your shepherdy hooks, and you get, let's have a little look at them. I've gone a little bit Gloucestershire. Hang on a minute, I need to know how many we've got. Shepherdy hooks, there we are. We have got 30 pairs of shepherdy hooks. Did you see them, Claire? Yeah. And you've also got, oh, hang on a minute. These jump rings are lovely. Do you know, they look really good quality, these jump rings. Are they open or closed? They're saw cut open. Perfect. Perfect for your chainmail. Perfect. You want to do a sweetie style bracelet. Perfect for adding elements on. Hang on, there's something I've missed out. What is it? The chain. You've also got chain. Let me see. Let's see. Let's put that chain on. How many chains do I get? 3 meters of chain. So you get 3 1-meter lengths. Whew. That's a lot of findings. You get 2,400 findings in total. This is superb value. Usually going to come to you at $25.95. Do you know what? That's a great price tag. Can I say as well, can I just say something really important about findings? Now, if you go out there and you buy findings in that craft shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, you know where I mean. You need the chain, but you also want a matching toggle clasp to go with the chain, and you need it in silver or gold. You're looking, not one manufacturer doing the same toggle clasp. Have you ever found this, Sarah, toggle clasp to chain? And they're a completely different silver. One of them's steely silver, one of them's bright silver. So it doesn't match. No. But you need it because you've got to make, it drives me pots. Now, you don't have to worry about that with this because they're all exactly the same silver. We've used the same supplier, the same silver, you've got the quality, you've got the e-coating, everything. I mean, Sarah, because there's nothing more annoying than that, is there?
There isn't.
And it happens a lot, doesn't it?
It does, and it's you know, it's because you get that same tone across everything, and you've got everything you need in one go. And you know these are going to mix and match with any of the other findings that we might have brought you as well. So, you know, you may already have, you know, some chain that you want to mix this chain with. You know it's going to mix and match. It's going to be perfect because it's,
absolutely,
you know, that's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. It's all across the board. It's one tone. It's lovely.
And it's so important, Sarah, to have that consistency in our jewellery, especially if we're selling it.
Yes.
I've got to give you the price tag, sorry Sarah, because these are going to sell out. They're only $19.95 for under £20. This is a phenomenal deal, Jewellery Makers. You're getting 2,400 pieces. They're going to last you throughout that Christmas period. You are going to be able to make mistakes with things like your peyote if it's the first time you've ever done it. You know, you can afford to make those mistakes when you're getting, but I don't think you will, because the quality is amazing. So you really will. I mean, this is going to work for you. Under £20, my dear hearts and darlings, do grab this deal. Loads of you there that already have. How many of those have we got left, Kim? Are we worried about the? Oh, over half the stock's gone. I wouldn't leave it to chance then. $19.95. Don't leave it to chance, because you know what happens at the end of the show, or in fact at the end of the day show and the afternoon show, sorry, and the morning show. You tend to start putting things in the same basket, and I'm going to have to leave that with you. We're really busy for that one. Now, my darlings, can I do the opal, please? Thank you. It's gorgeous, is this? I was a bit jealous of Ed today. Don't worry, the poison will wear off. No. I love it when this happens. Just the most amazing. It's amazing. Look at this. The fire. Can we get close, Mikey? Come on, I want to get close to you. Get close, get close. Look at that. What a beautiful strand of Ethiopian opals. I love the ethics behind Ethiopian opal. I love the story behind it. I love the fact that there's an archaeological dig in 1995, and they unearthed, they dug up, if you like, all of these tools. This is 100% natural, by the way. They dug up all these tools and saw on the tools, on the handles, there were little opals as decorations. And the archaeologists knew that there was no way these could have come from anywhere but Africa. So they started digging for opal in Africa, because before that it was always Australian opal, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, they found it in Ethiopia, and I think it's a godsend. Think about all the jobs now that are open to the miners in Ethiopia, and they now have set a new law which is incredible, and I'm so thankful that this is only allowed to be cut in Ethiopia. So that's set out a whole new career path in Ethiopian, whole new career path. Look, I mean, I love opals. Do you know they say opals are lucky? So I love them. They're my mum's birth gemstone, October's birth gemstone, along with tourmaline. Yeah, they do say that it's lucky to wear opal. Hold the opal in your hand, Kim, and make a little wish. That's what you should do. I'm feeling a bit like it today. You know how I get my do-do-do. Look at the reds from these. What would you do with this? Earrings? I want to see it. It's going in a bracelet. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it is magic, isn't it? You look into a gemstone that's something that's 100% natural, and you see all these little flickers of lights, like it's like little fireflies dancing around. I mean, you've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got everything you want in the pin fire there. And do you know what else is good? When you give, well, it's great, it's not good, it's great. Look here. You know what else is great? Is that your customers will be in no mistake that this is 100% opal. You look at this and there is no mistake in it. And so your friends, if you're making jewelry for your friends, they'll know that this is opal. You can't create by the hand of man something that is this incredibly beautiful, that is this incredibly sparkly, and looks so wonderfully natural. Every single piece is giving me the most amazing pin fire. This truly is a very fine example of our opal, and you will be so lucky to own it, but I don't want you to be unlucky and miss out. This is a recap. I'm sorry if you've seen it before, but I had to do it because I'm jealous of Ed. NESF69, you've got 45 carats in total, and they range between 2x1 to 7x2 on an 84 centimetre strand. My goodness, you've got to have this. If you're an opal fan, or if you've never used opal before, it's just $11.95. I thought it was going to be $21.95. I think I would happily pay $21.95 because I know I've got quality. And when you know that you've spent your money and it's gone somewhere decent, you haven't been made a fool of over. But $21.95 is a price tag where I would feel happy. I know I've got quality. I know I haven't been taken for a ride at that price tag. At $11.95, I think you have got outstanding value. Not, you know, not something we see every day. And please don't expect prices like this for this kind of quality all the time. We can't always guarantee it. $11.95. I'm guaranteeing that price tag for this hour. NES F69. What a beautiful example of wonderful Ethiopian opal. Now, I gave you a little sneaker picker of this gorgeous strand. Now, has Ed already done this beautiful citrine? Okay, I'm happy. It's brand new, you've never seen it before. Look at that. I love that. The gemstone of happiness, they call this. So, do you know what? I always think it's the greatest gift you can give to your friend or a loved one. Someone who's been a bit down in the dumps lately. And I always think of citrine. It always reminds me of my friend Rachel, who sent me a tea bag. I tell you this every time I get citrine out, I know, and said I miss our cups of tea. So I sent her a piece of citrine and said I'm sending you some happiness, because she was feeling a bit down at the time. You know, I just love the fact that you get behind real gemstones, and I love the fact they call this the gemstone of happiness. And I think we could all do with some happiness, couldn't we? We should all have a bit of happiness. That's what life's all about, isn't it? Look at this colour. It's soft, it's beautiful, it's that poetic sunbeam, isn't it? Look at that gold. And if you put this with some really pretty little red seedy beads, I think it could look really seasonal, red and green and gold together. But I also think this could look exceptionally summery, couldn't it? I think because of the shape and size. If you have a look at these, they're very smooth all the way around, and they are almost little teardrops. These would fit really nicely in a prong set ring. These would look great if you wanted to do some stud earrings or some drop earrings. And these look wonderful if you bunch them all together and put them in a citrine necklace. I think that would look gorgeous. I think you could use any colour wire, absolutely any. I think if you wanted to make sort of that wonderful garden feature necklace, you could put it with a chartreuse. I think that if you put it with the antique bronze, it would look wonderful and very classy. I think it would look great with the copper. I think the gold's going to make it look really warm. I think the silver's going to make it look gorgeous as well. We got a text from Paula. They are champagne, but oh, Paula, you've done it now. Oh, could you? Oh, I'd love a little bit of champagne. I do love that. Don't let's think about that now, Paula, but it's true. They are gorgeous champagne bubbles, not bottles. I wish. 100 carats, all in all. Sarah, these are just heavenly, aren't they?
They are. They're just little rays of sunshine capped in gemstones, aren't they? They're just the most amazing, warm, happy, summery, sunshiny colour. I love them, I really do, and I think they're very, very elegant. I think they're very sophisticated. I think they can be worn by anybody, any skin tone, any age. They're just going to be beautiful.
I agree, and you know something? I think because they're graduated, you could make that tapered piece, but you could also work that into a waterfalls cascade. You can use them individually, because I think they've got that power in their own right with that beautiful glow from the gold. Citrine, beautiful citrine. I think people understand citrine. We know about it. It's more of a famous gemstone than perhaps agate.
Definitely,
isn't it?
Yeah, I think it. You know, people who know a little bit about gemstones know about this one.
Absolutely agreed. XVR U98 is your item code, all yours for a phenomenal $9.95. That's a brilliant price tag for a brand new strand of citrine. So come and grab it now at under £10 and get a little bit of happiness in your life, a little bit of sunshine in your life. For under £10, you are getting a gemstone with amazing clarity, with a phenomenal glow, and lots of. What do you mean you're going to slash it? You do this to me. Do you know what these remind me of? I've just decided. That still says, oh! You know, she's a rascal doing that. $7.95, brilliant for you. Have you ever put a buttercup under your chin? And you know when it glows against your skin? That's what this looks like. It's got that buttercup glow to it. I haven't done that for years. $7.95 for a buttercup glow of gorgeous citrine. You've got 100 carats between 5 and 9 millimetres on a 19 centimetre gems of distinction strand for that price tag. It is as nuts as an almond. £7.95. Use your, oh, and you've got 1p&p all day long, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There is nothing to lose, I don't think, by coming and grabbing this strand as soon as you possibly can. Goodness gracious, there's loads of you on the phone lines. Lots of multi-buyers as well. Does look like a lot of this is gone, approaching half the stock. Gone. Now, champagne. Twice you've done that to me. Paul has started and now you. Well, this has got to go around your neck, hasn't it? Beautiful pearls. I love these. Have you, is this, it's brand new? Brand new today. Absolutely insanely gorgeous. Classy, sophisticated, and can I just say, effortless, because they make the easiest jewellery. I'm a wimp when it comes to pearls. Gemma always tells me off, because all I want to do is make a pearl necklace out of them, and or a matching pair of pearl earrings. I don't massively mix other gemstones or pearls unless they're really high end, perhaps a ruby or sapphire or something like that. Now, I regard pearls, to me, pearls and diamonds are on a par. I love them both. They're both on that pedestal. They make you look classy and sophisticated without even trying. And in this gold, they are perfect for the winter. Think about the mother of the bride. I think these are going to look great on, you know, my gran was, and I spoke to you about my gran earlier, didn't I? She used to love pearls. And you know what? She was a really classy lady. She loved the Queen, and I love them. I love them, I think, and my daughter loves them. I think they are ageless. And I think no matter where you come from, no matter what your social standing is, you will always look graceful in a pearl set. Always. I always associate women with wealth. You know what? We went to a very posh school that Mia had got a scholarship to, and the headmistress showed us around, and she had a pearl set on. And I thought, ooh, she's in. But you know, it makes you think this lady is all right. Okay, we've got to be on our best behaviour. You know, Kate Middleton wears pearls. We think of Audrey Hepburn wearing pearls. Princess Diana wore pearls. We think of all the elegant ladies of our time wearing pearls. And my goodness me, from Marilyn Monroe, Jacqueline Onassis, they are always stylish and elegant, aren't they? Elizabeth Taylor, absolutely incredible. For earrings, for a bracelet, for a necklace, for a twin set. They're going to work wonders. Look how gorgeously round they are in comparison to one another. These aren't your Biwa pearls. These aren't your potato pearls. These are, we're saying they're potato pearls, but do you know why we call them potato pearls? Because they're like a bag of potatoes. You get a mix of shape and size. They're not, are they? I think they're all really next to each other in size and shape. You are about... You order me 4. No, I mean it. I want 4 of these. Please, can you? Because I'm going to make me and my 2 sisters matching, and maybe my mum if there's some left. Please, please, please. No, thank you. £8.95. Are you insane? It's a wonderful... You've got to multi-buy these, and do you know we're limited on these already? Ed's already given these to you, and 3/4 of the stock are gone. Now that is, of course, increasing. In a moment, I'll be telling you only 10% remains. £8.95 UCG. Do you know this shouldn't happen? How come we're giving... I thought our prices of pearls had gone up. We had a meeting about it. What's going on? Are these from the old... You did pearls at a crazy price yesterday, Kim. Me and you are going to fall in love over these prices. I love it. I love it because it means... Do I get my... I can't have staff discount on this price. She's just told me no. Don't even think about it. UCD. But how many of those have I got left? Hardly any left. Those, I think those are going to sell out in the next 5 minutes. Goodness me. 25 in unchecked baskets. If you don't check out your baskets, you are going to miss out on this strand. We've got loads of multi-buyers. Do you know what? Buy 2 of these. You can always send one back, but you can't always get these at this price tag. So do multi-buy. Absolutely. Please make sure that you check out your basket, otherwise you will have missed out. Now, what are you trying to do to me? You did this to me yesterday. You're making me crazy. Now, do you know what these are for me? What do we call it? What are the, like, not like foxgloves, but the ones that go down? The petals grow downwards. Not foxgloves, but a little bit like fox, but smaller. and they grow. I don't know. I'm no good at identifying flowers.
Snowdrops. It's like something like
well,
those
actually,
similar
snowdrops do that, so they are kind of like snowdrops, yeah.
Similar sort of feel, haven't they?
Aren't they lovely? So, but they're also great for stems. For the leaf on a stem.
They're beautiful.
I love these. Oh, and they're great to put one next to t'other. Let me show you. T'other, like this. And then put gemstone in the middle. You can do loads with this. Look at the colour. The colour of friendship. Oh, do you know what? If you're making your bouquets, did you get yesterday the flowers that we had? I always think these kinds of shapes, you've got to get as many as you can. Brand new, beautiful rose quartz V-shaped flowers. They're 24 by 15. If you're a keen gardener, you already know what these are, hand carved. I've got loads of brand new callers on the lines for this. Can I just let you know that you will also get a free tutorial DVD, a free book, and a free JM Hub magazine with your very first order. So you get loads of free goodies. Woo, for free goodies. KBG, P30. Oh, shall I count them? That's a good price tag, you rascals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chances at just £6.95. Lauren's bought 2. Jude, you've got yours in Norfolk. Debbie's got hers in New Jersey. Hiya, Debbie. I hope you're all right. KBG P37 is your item code. Dawny in Kent's joined us. Hi to Dawny. Linda in Greater London's joined us and got 2 of these. Do make sure you are going to check out your basket, because if you don't, I can't promise these are going to fly to you. £2.95 for that P&P is just wonderful. Lorna in Shetlands, 2 for you. Now, you've been buying a lot today, Lorna. Don't forget, you will only pay 1 P&P. We will work it all out when we ship your order. £6.95 for all of these. How are you going to incorporate these into your designs? Are you making floral displays out of wire? Is it going to be an ornamental piece for you? Is it going to be jewellery for you? Have you got other ways of using these? Maybe in the home, maybe in the pulls that come down from your blind or your cha-chinga in your bathroom. By that I mean something that goes like this. Cha-ching. I've got a couple of cha-chingas. Have you?
Yes, I've got 4 in my house.
Shower cha-chingas?
Yeah.
£6.95. KBG P37. I've got Serpentine in the same. Can I say these go together? Beautiful. I love these 2 colours. You once described them to me as apple blossom together, and I never forgot it. Is right. It is like apple blossom. Aren't those gorgeous? You could make a wonderful vine. Oh, you know those vintage bridal vines that everyone's wearing? What are they called? The halo things. Yeah. They'd look amazing in that, wouldn't they? Loads of flowers.
Hair circlet.
Yeah, a hair circlet with loads of flowers. You can put real flowers in and real gemstones. £6.95 again. You still get. Let me just count this to make sure you get the same amount on that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many did I have on the others? You get 1 more. Oh, you took 1 off the other one. Oh, so you should get 10 on the other one then. Could have told me that before. £6.95 guaranteed 100 carats, of course, not callets, because no one knows what that's not even a word. Is it? It's callet. £6.95. Let me give you a recap. There's still some of those available, but I have to move fast. Kim's really working me for me money here today. I feel like you're on me back, like that. Calm down, AP. No. Yeah, come in and you can. I'll jockey you up. You can take me over the gallops, Kimmy. Now, I ain't up for jumping though. Have a look at that lovely colour. These are opals. Which ones are these opal drops here? These are onyx. I've never seen onyx look like that. Layered sand, yeah. I was thinking lemon meringue pie. Oh, I love that. Oh, I haven't had a lemon meringue pie in a long time. You get a trio of gorgeous gemstones. Now, the onyx on its own is £14.95. I'm going to give you all 3 for £14.90. That's crazy. So you get 2 yellow opal strands for free by buying this bundle. And opals are lucky, aren't they? I think they are. 290 carats of opal. Is that right, Claire? 360, not that. It's 2 times 8. No, that's right. 2 times 18. So it's 360. Oh, I'm not mathsy. I can't do a maths. I can't do another maths. I don't need to. PGG C07 is your item code to take advantage of this incredible deal. Paula, butterscotch candy. Oh, stop! I love butterscotch candy. Do you know Angel Delight butterscotch? Oh, I'm going to make that for my son. He's obsessed with that, and I like it too. Do you ever layer up Angel Delight?
I don't like the texture. I like the taste, I just don't like the texture. It's a really weird thing.
Moussey. Moussey texture.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. It's just one I've never really liked, but I like the taste.
Don't like the texture of solid milk. You're probably right. I just eat anything. Now, Kimmy, we're going to do the white bundle now, darling. Whew. Whew, you've worn me out, Kim. She's worn me out. Is it me, or has she been really cracking me to go?
She's been like really dominant today.
She's been very dominant today. You've changed since you got a boyfriend. He's a bit of a drip, isn't he? She said. He's not a drip, is he? Is he a crier, Kim? Why did he cry the other day? Watching a programme on ITV. Now, I love these because she does that. Claire went, I've never heard you say a good thing. She does that. She's pretending she doesn't love him in case it all goes wrong. But actually, she absolutely loves the heart of him. She does. I know you do. There's no point lying to me. I can read your actual mind, so there's no point. Now, the reason I love these is because you can push them over polymer clay, bake them, they look great. Now, they're also wonderful for dangling gemstones in between. They're great for weaving in and out of, too. Now, I love these. Yeah, I've got predictions for Claire. It's not going to be an easy ride for you, Claire, but you're going to enjoy it. You're going to have a great outcome. Now, look at these, the squares. Again, the watch-style bracelet, brilliant for that. And the hearts. We've got to have like, those little heart earrings that I want you to make for me. They'll be beautiful, very bridal as well. They'd be great in tiaras, wouldn't they?
They would. They're just great, even if you just want to make just a bracelet with those hearts just running around the wrist. They're just lovely. But there's so many on that strand as well.
There's loads on this strand. Yeah. Earrings, trinkets, again, if you intersperse it with your card craft if you can. PRG, C95, you're getting all three in the bundle for just $9.95. They're beautiful at that price, really exclusive deal for you. Goodness gracious, what a great, she sells seashells on the seashore. Red lorry, yellow lorry, there's lots of tongue tiers that we could teach you. There's one by the Wurzels, which I won't go into. I love the Wurzels, I do. Do you like the Wurzels?
I do.
My son's favourite song is I Am a Cider Drinker. Let's go over and we're going to see the challenge today. Now, I didn't actually see the challenge because obviously Ed launched it. Oh, Sarah, you're good. Well, I know. Oh, Sarah, this is ace. How did you do that? Wiggly, wiggly, woo.
That's Kumihimo.
But how did you make it go wiggly? Did you just do it?
It's the way that the braid is, because it's got more strands on the top than on the bottom. You would naturally get some longer stitches and some shorter stitches, and therefore it twists. It's a completely new one on me. I made it up today, so there you go.
Oh, but it's the Elvin wiggle, is what we're calling it.
Yes, and it's using not only the satin cord, the wax cord, but also the ribbon. So it proves that you can use all the materials together that come in the bundle to create something, and it won't undo that wiggle. It's not that I've twisted it to make it.
It's a solid wiggle.
It's solid. It won't uncome.
Brilliant. Which she made it up today. The Elvin wiggle, everybody.
And then it's
like a Sutton slice.
Yeah.
It's now the Elvin wiggle. Okay. That's how we're going to refer to it from now on in. People will talk about you in 80 years' time. The Elvin. Do you remember the Elvin wiggle? That's how it's going to happen. And then doing some lovely skirting around your macrame bracelets here. And do you know what? You got all this ribbon.
Yes.
Didn't you?
I only used one little piece for.
Hang on a minute. Was it only $9.95? And you've got the Kumihimo disc.
And you got the disc as well. Yes. All of that. I've hardly touched the bundle.
Loads! I want one of these little discs. It's great to have a spare one, isn't it?
It is. As I said earlier, you need one for if you're using thicker materials and one for using your finer materials, and just write on the back which one it is, or to have a spare one for when you've got a project on the go.
Now, we've got to go. Sarah, Elvin and I thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Today. So when are you back? Very quickly.
I think I'm back early next week or a late show. I think maybe Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, OK, so we'll catch Sarah then. I'm up next with the wonderful Laura McBinding. Now, if you are going to lose us now on Freeview, please join us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. There's a wonderful live stream from there, and we're going to have a right bananas time. We've got some amazing deals coming up for you, so I'll see you on the other side of this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Flowers for you.
Every great dream begins with a dreamer. Always remember you have within you the strength, the patience and the passion to reach for the stars and to change the world. Thanks to Harriet Tubman for that. Here's what's coming up on today's show, my dear hearts. Animal print groove locks, the Jewellery Maker bumper kit's amazing. Brand new bundles, the rose gold plated shepherd hooks, ruby and emerald strands that are to die for, and the most amazing peridot chain. Hello. It's a bit snazzy, isn't it? We have got so much for you today. The first kit that I'm going to give you is Cabochon Rich. I've got an amazing pearl strand. I've got a beautiful moonstone strand. I've got that bundleicious bundle that is crazy value. So do stick with us. But more importantly than anything, I am joined by the lady binding. Hello there.
Hello. I'm not quite sure what that was. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good.
You're very very colourful today.
Oh, thank you.
What have you been doing? What have you been up to?
Not a lot really. Kids are back to school, which is great, and just getting through my list of things to do. So I'm getting calmer.
Is it great that the kids are back to school?
Yes.
Well, I hate it.
No, it's. I think they're ready for it. I think they're ready.
Yeah, they're getting a bit whingy.
They're getting bickery, and I think, but they are ready, and they want to see their friends. Kayla just could not get through the door quick enough. No hesitation, straight through.
But I miss them terribly when they're gone.
Yeah, no. I do miss them, but I know that they're happy.
Is it Jackson's first day of school?
No, next week it is. What? Next Wednesday.
Good luck to him.
I'm so excited for that. You can't wait.
If you've got I was doing little excited trots. Not that kind of trots. If you've got a text message for Laura today, please send it through now. It's 60777. My text message subject of the day is: has anything out of the ordinary happened to you? Because last night, in my sleep, at about 3 o'clock, what do you mean I came to work? That's not out of the ordinary. I did have a dream about you, Danny, yes. No, last night, this is really weird. This is what happened to me. I know what time it was, probably quite late, maybe like 3 a.m. I woke up and I felt that somebody had their hand pressed down on my back. It wasn't anybody, nobody was there, and I felt like I couldn't move and I couldn't get out of bed. And it was somebody. It was 100% somebody. I think it was my grandmother, who's not with us anymore. Just floating around, thought, oh, I just pressed down on her back. Weird. And I was really hot. And I then suddenly went really cold. And then I thought, that was nice, and went back to sleep again. So I want to know, is any weird sort of out-of-body kind of weird stuff happened to you in the middle of the night or at any other point? Let me know, 60777. Start your message with the word James Studio. You can also interact with us for free on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Danny, you slept-walked on your very first sleepover as a child. Oh, little baby Danny in his onesie. And what happened? Set the alarms off in the house. Oh, were you crying? Ooh. How old were you? How old were you? About 8? 6 or 7? Oh, whose house was it? Do you remember it? Oh, stop, it was in your own house, but you had people sleeping over. Right, okay. Well, that's easier to deal with. It's just your own parents going, Daniel, get back to bed. Or Danielle, get back to bed, because they're French. Now, I have got the Janelle findings that I love for you as well coming up later on. You need these. My friend Denise yesterday was wearing the most amazing necklace with the 2 C's, and she's got the big beads. Oh, it was expensive. Gorgeous, but expensive. If you've ever eyed up that kind of necklace and thought, oh, I'd like that, then looked at the price and thought, no chance. Maybe you want to replicate one for yourself. I know that I do. I just want black onyx beads, plain rounds, with one of these double C clasps here, because I think it looks really expensive and exclusive. So let's have a quick look at those. They're coming up for you today. I'm really excited about those. So I think there's so much you can do in terms of design. But I have got, those are at the time to go to the dentist, tooth hurty. Do you get that joke now? Remember when I first told you and you were like, nothing at all. I have got last in stock opportunity of the most beautiful ruby. Now this is July's birth gemstone. Who knew we were in September already? It's autumn soon. It's going to be autumn. Can you believe that? Mad, isn't it? I had all leaves on me car. I've got the most amazing ruby. Let's crack on. Now I need to warn you, producer Danny, that Kim has really given it to me and warned me out as a producer. She was really cracking the whip. I think that I might be, I'm not worn out really. Have a look. have a look at these wonderful pearl coins. These are perfect for sewing into your fabrics. These are perfect, such as your lace. Did you get your lace? If you love Sheila's, what you need, these are perfect for making stud earrings out of. These are perfect for tiaras. They've never ever been to air before on their own. The price tag is ridiculous. I can't believe. Now, I was talking to Hannah Oxbury about how you make a pearl this size, because I said to Hannah, pearls are round when they come out of an oyster. And she said, no, not always. The reason they are this shape and size is because when the irritant is added to the oyster, when you are creating a freshwater pearl, a man-made pearl, well, not a man-made pearl, but you know, the oyster's still making it. Now, when the irritant is placed in there, what they do is they put a film which is breathable. The oyster doesn't know about it. It's all ethical and all of that lot. You ask it, oyster, are you all right with that? It says, yeah. That bit didn't happen. That was just in my head. But what, you know, it's all ethical and all of that lot. Now that film goes over. Really, you can't even see it. I don't think it's like really, really, you know, like it's transparent and all of that. And then what happens is instead of the pearl growing like that, grows like this. It doesn't make that noise either, but you know, it helps with the demonstration purpose. And so you get this flat coin, which by the way is amazing in cascading earrings. By the way, is amazing for the hair combs. Oh, did you get the pinchy combs that we do? Perfect for that. Tiaras. We're creating a lot of tiaras at the moment, aren't we? CRP 059. Blooming brilliant price tag, £6.95. What are the rules for pearls? Who know? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Just grab them quick. Mother of the bride, bride herself. These are so bridal, aren't they? Oh, there are so many of you. It's luscious to have your company. Kushi, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've got yours. Majida, you've got two, because you're clever. So is Glenys. You've got two. Christine's got two. Stella's got two. Sue, you've got yours. Anonymous in Holland, you've got two. Joanne, Jill, Helena, check out your baskets, my dear heart. Stella's got two. Patricia, Anonymous in Greater London, 5. This is not the usual price tag for pearl coins, and look at the gorgeous colour. They are natural freshwater pearls, and no wonder you are buying these in huge quantities. Anonymous in Greater London, 5. So many of you are multi-buying, and I can't explain this because I thought that genuinely our price, it's hard, pearls are more expensive for us to buy. There is so much you can do with these in terms of wire wrapping, rings, earrings. You can make so many, bracelet, a beautiful bracelet. We have, do you know what, these would be wonderful for bridal pieces. So if you've got bridal jewellery in mind, maybe somebody's got engaged, you want to make their jewellery. I just got my invite for Amelia's wedding. I'm so excited because it's a magnet that's going to go on my fridge, which I love. Love that idea. Christine says, wouldn't it be wonderful if when we were irritated, something beautiful came out of us? Does anyone answer for that, Chris? That does happen. That's how children are produced. $6.95. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Yes, Jenny, my husband has had a few things happening. He was making a cuppa one day and the mug moved across the unit. Oh, Patricia. Keep those coming in. I want to know what kind of weird experiences. That was in Ronderson on Tap. The mug moved. That can get burny, can't it? 3 minutes sold out, that one. Good grief. My word. Can I do the shepherd hooks now? Because I did some a moment ago, and do you know what? These are going to be brilliant. Somebody's prank calling the gallery, are they? Don't do. Oh, they're asking you about pearls. Don't pretend it's a prank caller and not Paula Bennett upstairs. Tell them they can release the locks from her, from the office now. Now, we've done it. It's too late. They're sold out. Release the lock. Jewellery Maker does not condone locking your boss in the office, and we don't do that, in fact. I've always wanted to say, release the hounds, and actually mean it, like release them. Have you? I've wanted my own hounds to release. Release the hounds. No. Now. Smithers. Now. I look like Monty Burns, don't I? Yeah. See my vest. Now, we're all doing Smithers quotes now. He's my favourite. Now, these rose gold shepherd's hooks are going to look amazing. Do you know what I would do with these straight off? Is I would get a jump. I would make earrings, but I would make them out of the Janelle Obviously, I'd make earrings. Actually, not obvious. Actually, no. So you could stop that laughing because you can also make fastenings out of them. Make earrings out of them. They went, huh. Well, I would do that. That's right. You are right, but Tom just went, I totally put you in your place. Tom, I don't think you'd ever put me in my place face to face, love. No. Tom, you're getting very... Tom director, now he's grown a beard. He's got all lippy, hasn't he? I like this new Tom. We got stuck together earlier with nail glue. Now, this is what I would do with them. I would make, and then I'd put... Oh, I love this idea. I would make... Those look Chanel. They do. And then I would see I did have a good idea. And then I would put a gemstone on the end, like one of those rubies. And if someone ever said, are those Chanel? I would go, oh, sorry, what's the time? I would just completely avoid the subject, because they do look it, don't they? I mean, they could be Gucci, they could be Prada, but they got those double C's. I love those findings. They're coming up for you later. But right now, it's all about the fact that you have got rose gold earring findings, and you are getting, how many do I get? 50 pairs, 100 pieces altogether, obviously, and you get 50 pairs. Now, they've got that S quality to them, so all you've got to do is just pop the little ball to the side and then slip on your jump ring. Like the rose gold, yes, like the rose gold plated jump rings that we've got in box 14. Yes, just like those. Now, we have got rose gold on copper, and it's all E-coated. So look how many you get, and the quality is amazing. Now, actually, I had to question whether these were on copper because they are very nice and soft. When you move this finding, and have you found that, Laura, that these findings, I don't know if you've used these ones that have got that ball on the end of them, do you find that they do have the fluidity of sterling silver? Because I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, they've got lovely malleability to them, haven't they? And you know, they're perfect for you to be able to just add your jump rings or add your drops, whatever you want to, on them without causing any issues.
I agree, and you know something, I love that rose gold. Goes with the copper wire that you're particularly partial to, my darling. Now, if you make a lot of earrings, or if you're thinking about making a lot of gifts for Christmas, or indeed if you're thinking about perhaps selling your wares now, maybe you want to do a craft fair, maybe you want to do a jewellery party, these are perfect for you because you can create en masse. Or even if you just $6.95, great price tag again. Do you know what? We're giving you real stash builder price tags today. So you know what? Stock up. Don't miss out. Don't forget to add the other Stash It deal that we did in the day show with those over 1,000 silver balls in it. That was a great deal, wasn't it? $6.95 for these. We've only got 100, so we do expect these to sell out today. They're going to be amazing with rubies and sapphires and emeralds. They're going to be wonderful if you're using any kind of gemstone that goes very well indeed with rose gold. The warmer tones ready for autumn. If you're thinking about creating that autumn winter range, they are, and they're so warm, aren't they? They look very classy and classic. Rose gold is very much in fashion at the moment. And you know what? You've got a lot of options, haven't you? And the thing is, there's nothing worse, is there, when somebody's birthday suddenly surprises you. I think, oh, I'll quickly make them a present. Oh, it could be a mum at school, it could be the teacher, it could be anything, you know. £6.95. DBD L76. And I have got some gorgeous ruby coming up for you later, which I do think would go very well indeed with these drops. They're faceted beautifully. There's still some of these shepherd's hooks available, so keep coming for them. Don't forget to send us your text messages. We're asking if you had any weird experience. Maybe it's an out-of-body experience. Now, Leah, you said to me earlier that you had an experience like mine where somebody's hand was on you. Someone was
kneeling on my chest.
Felt like someone was kneeling on your chest?
I couldn't move, so I was...
And you couldn't move, so you were... Do you feel like it was a ghost, or do you feel like it was your body? Now, you don't believe in ghosts, do you? But you do think that it was something weird. I think about there's some weird energies. I don't know. Of course, I'm never going to push that on anyone. I've got no proof. Paula in Essex, who's still sipping champagne, no doubt. Sometimes, while falling asleep or waking up, I've also gotten up in my sleep and thought it was the morning and I had to get ready for school. Paula, are you still at school? Are you a teacher? Or did you think that you were going back to your youth? I need to know more. I need to know more. Did you turn up at the gates? Still some of these available or not, Danny? How much has gone? So what, over half the stock have gone? Okay, half the stock. Now, my little lumpkins, these are sterling silver, these jump rings, aren't they, in 19? Now, these are sterling silver with rose gold. So if you are thinking, right, I'm going to get those rubies later, or I'm going to get some emeralds, I'm going to get some sapphires, I've got diamonds in my stash. Maybe you've got something really special in your stash and you think, right, I want to keep it 100% real precious metal throughout so that I can get it valued, or so that it's got a bigger perceived value when you give it to whoever it is that's receiving, or when you sell it, in fact, then you are going to need sterling silver, rose gold to keep that fluidity of the expense, if you like, or perceived value, as I said, in your piece. Now, these are saw cut open jump rings. Now you might be thinking, well, what's that mean, saw cut? Well, they're cut so you can open them, but they're done so that they can shut together flush, so that you don't have a spiky uppy bit that is scratchy. They don't hurt when you put them on, and they don't come undone easily either, which is very important. Now, these would be perfect for chainmail. They are perfect, like I said, for adding very exclusive gemstones or gems of distinction gemstones onto a piece of jewellery. It's great to have the option of sterling silver. It's great to offer the option of sterling silver if you are being asked to create a bespoke piece for a customer or a friend, or whether you've got somebody on the website asking you about your designs. Now, already you're flooding through for these because we are going to give you a great deal, and they are, like I said, solid sterling silver. So if you want the creme de la creme, if you want that quality in your jewellery, maybe you want to get your jewellery valued, maybe it's a bridal piece or a sentimental piece, or a piece that's going to become an heirloom, or a very special gift for a dear friend, then these are absolutely for you. 925 solid sterling silver is the same as the solid sterling silver you'll see out there in jewellers. Then you've got an overlay of real rose gold. You know what? Everything we give to you is fantastic quality, I believe, and that's why we give you that extra confidence of a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're ordering with us today, you can do so with a debit card or a credit card. It's a free phone number to call. 30 days and a money-back guarantee. What other shopping channel does that? None that I've ever known or worked for. This is all about you, isn't it? Look at what you're getting. The quality is fantastic. So we're talking about quality, we're talking about value. And you know something? 1 P&P all day long. It doesn't matter how heavy that basket is. You load it up. It's only £2.95. A lot of places might charge you more for a load up your basket price tag. We don't, because we love you and we want you to come back. TGG P94. No wonder you're multi-buying. You are getting 50 pieces for £7.95. I thought they'd be over £10. Think about what you could, I mean, look at what you can make with these. Just incredible. It's a Devi Bolford piece. Now, one of those flowers would be about 50, so you could get a couple of these and create a couple of those flowers, or one in a pendant would look amazing, wouldn't it? I'm getting Shiona, you've got 3, Jewellery Maker in Kent 2 for you, Cynthia's got 2, Stella in Berkshire's got 3, taking advantage of that 1 P&P. You want to see what I did with the Janelle findings? Yeah, because you know what you would do now is put a jump ring on the end and then add a gemstone. I might make a pair of Janelle earrings. Do you know that? You would be completely sorted then. Really easy to do. I love those. I call them Janelle because they're mine, and it's Janelle with a J. Okay? Make a note of my Janelle. The Janelle findings. Danny, on our last day together, we should do a little song, a karaoke song. We're having a last day because they're moving Danny to the Late Show because he can't handle me. Now, you think our song should be La Bamba? Oh, you sang it! What do you mean Tom's not going to Mexico? Where's he going? They told me he was back with the girl that was mean to him and I was about to kill him. You're not allowed near that girl, I've told you. She's not good for your soul. She's mean. She says things to you that aren't nice. She doesn't get to have you. Now, Michelle says, well, you got got to stick up for your mates. Talking of sticking up for your mates, you know I got old eyes? Could you put it that side? Because I can't read what Michelle's saying. Sorry to be all scientific, but that is sleep Michelle, you always ruin things. Paralysis. I've had it a few times. It does feel like somebody's there, but it's your brain making it up. You can't prove it. You're not the man in my brain. You're not the man on the little chair going, Jenny's brain, how can I help you? So I'm busy right now creating a havoc. I don't know, his name's Jeffrey. I don't know him, he's never come out and met me. Otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? I'd be all like... Now, Michelle, my brother says things like that. I'm like, yes, I saw 4 magpies today. It's going to be a good day. And he's like, you're such a moron. I'm like, I am not. My star signs say that I am stubborn, yes, but I am not a moron. He hates all of that, my brother. He gets angry at me. He's such a Scorpio. Now, we've still got a few of these available. The deal is incredible. It's lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker during the afternoon show, where we will be catching up with a lovely lady binding. And I've got some... Can I tell everybody about the emerald? I know it's a secret, but I want to tell you. Now, I want you to... I'll tell you something. I've got lots going on here. I've got a bit hiccupy, just so you know. In case I go rock in the middle of... I sound a little bit like a poo that's been stood on when I've got hiccups, just so you know. Now, these are... I think they've gone. We call them riggedy hicks in my... Yes. I don't know, it's because she used to say to Mia when she was a baby, have you got the riggedy hicks? Now, I have got for you, still some of the jump rings available, a little sneaky peek of the emerald that I'm taking under £20. Oh, yes, I am. Saying, oh, yes, I am, made me think that perhaps we should do a Jewellery Maker panto. What do you think about that? Oh, yes, we should. Bagsy being widow twanky. Now, I gave you, as Ed's presenter pick, I gave Ed some poison, so he had to go. I didn't really. No, it wasn't real. It was just, you know, he was doing that thing where he's a man, something didn't feel right, so suddenly he was dying. No, you know, he was doing that thing where he was a man. No. Danny said, what, was he being great at everything? Yes, Danny, that's what he was doing. Now. Have a look at that. Wow, the Schiller is incredible. I love that colour. Now, Laura Binding, my lover, these would wire wrap, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. And they're gorgeous. And I think that type of cut is really good if you want to experiment with cabochons, but you're not quite brave enough to sort of, or feel confident enough to use an under or gemstone. You've still got that shape.
So by using a drilled gemstone, I can still have the security of putting my wire into the drill hole. Is that what you mean? Yeah. So it's, you know, it adds that extra security. But if you didn't want to use a drill hole, you can still treat it exactly as if it was a cabochon. So it's got a really, it's a really lovely sort of cut and size of a stone, really. For me, I would be wrapping it up in lots of wire, probably copper and antique bronze. I just think that beautiful sort of ballet pump pink, and then the unexpected sparkle, like when the sun shines on the water. I just love that. It's so feminine, Laura. And it's so unoffensive, and it's so subtle and calming. I think these would look really nice with some Amazonite. I think they'd look lovely with those pearls that you just bought as well. I think because you've got that nudity almost of colour, you've got almost like a blank canvas to work with. They'll go really nicely with the silver pearls, I think, because you've got the pearlescence coming from. Don't you think that's lovely? I think that's gorgeous. Now, what about this colour? I love those two together. I think they're fab. So if you want that softness in your collection, if you love the femininity of a Sunstone, then you need to grab this bundle. OXGP06 is your item code. They're 25 by 18 millimetres, and they're only £9.95. Not £19.95, We've launched these at an incredibly low price tag so that you can all enjoy some Sunstone in your collection. And I do think that these can be vintage bridal as well. They're going to make wonderful flowers, which, by the way, is in your starter pack DVD when you get that for free when you order for the very first time. So do refer back to that if you're not sure how. You can also go on our YouTube channel because you know what? As a new jewellery maker, we give you so much support. I hope you know that you feel that because we give you our YouTube channel. You just subscribe to that. We give you our Facebook. We give you free goodies and we give you a magazine every month so that you've always got that support there. Now there's loads of you there, anonymous in Greater London, again buying 3 of these. You are the king or queen, because you're anonymous, I'm not sure which it is, of multi-buying today, and you are taking advantage of that 1p&p. It's still only going to cost you £2.95, even though you've got a great big cast of gorgeous gemstones coming your way. Cynthia, you've got yours, so is Alice and Davina. Bertha and Marion. Hi, Bertha, in County Tyrone, you were with us yesterday. Great to see Marilyn and Abigail, anonymous in West Lothian, not Lothian. That's not a place. And Merseyside. Iona's with us from Yorkshire. Now, I've got some wonderful pearls. These are lovely peach pearls, aren't they? They look gorgeous. That's bridesmaidy. Have you got bridesmaids, Leah? Who are they? Do we know them? We don't know. We don't know them. Are they small bridesmaids? Grande or pequeña? Oh, they're adults, not children. No, no children. these are absolutely flying out. Sorry. Now, Patricia and Rhonda's in on tap, and Marion's got 2. We're going to give you... What's going on with pearls this week? What is going on? Now, these are still available, but how many... Kim did this a minute ago to me. Yeah. What is going on with you 2? Show me the little... Right, can you just... Right, those are still with you, but I'm going to give you the pearls now. Have you got that information that we were given as staff, Tom? That little douche Marie what's it? The pearl info, because this doesn't make... I don't get it. I went away for a week, I come back, and it's like, because I wasn't here, you missed the madness, so you made some madness up for yourself. Is that what's happened here? Is that what's happened? Was it very quiet when I wasn't here for a whole week? Was it quiet? Was it sensible? Nobody spoke? No, they did. Have a look at this. They're rascals. Little you. Is that what yield? I don't actually know what yield means. I'm going to be really thick. I know, but that's right. Yeah. Yield as in the amount. Is that right? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. You know I'm not... Listen, I'm only being honest because you might not know what it means either. I mean, I am probably the most stupid person in the world, I grant you, but I just want to relate to everybody, you know? And not everybody knows what yield of things are. Now, or do they? Is it just me? No. Can you show everybody that, what you just showed me, or did you already do that? Not that, because who understands that? That's numbers. Oh, it's simple. Okay, go on. Come out and explain it, please, Tom. Come out and explain it, Tom. Get out here now. Right now. Get. He's going to leave the graph on. Come on. Telling me no. I don't think so. Right, speak into me and tell me.
Okay, well, in 2010, the yield is obviously a lot higher.
Okay, wait there. That's at the bottom of the graph. Yep.
Yep. And then in 2011, it's remained the same. And then in 2012...
Dramatic drop there.
A dramatic drop, yeah, and then last year even fewer. So yeah.
So they're getting less and less and less. So that should mean that they're more expensive.
Pearls are getting rarer.
Pearls are getting rarer. So I hope that's explained it to you, because we actually were then told, we had a meeting, a staff meeting, and it was very clearly put to us, and I was there, you were there, Daniel, so was Kim. It was very... Look, here's another bit of info. It was reported that the price of some varieties of freshly harvested pearls had increased by a massive 40% compared to the same period in the year before. So the price has gone up as well. Now, we were all told this, and we were all told very clearly, we are paying more for pearls. You cannot take them down too low because we will not be making anything, and then, you know, we can't keep coming to you. Despite that information, I don't know why, I don't know how, the quality is still exceptional. I don't know what's happened. Maybe Hannah Oxbury took the pearl supplier out for a few drinkies, had a little bit of karaoke, I don't know. £6.95 is what you're paying for fresh water. Beautiful Baroque pearls. They are side drilled, they're a gorgeous peach colour, and you need them. Peachy apricot, they're absolutely beautiful. They're vintage bridal, they're wonderful in hair pieces, they're incredible in rings, they're great as earrings, they always look classic. I love pearls, I think they're amazing. Let me see your names on the screen. I know you need to be multi-buying this one. If you bought the gold pearls from earlier, this looks like it's going to sell out. Over half of the stock is gone. Lots of multi-buyers. Tina, you've got yours. Sharon, Carol, you've got 2. Andrea, you've got 2. Christine, Anonymous in Surrey, Mary in Hampshire, Alison in Norfolk, Jewellery Maker in... oh, we've got Sharon in Georgia, Janice, Marg, Anonymous in Berkshire, Paula, Patricia. You need to check out baskets. I have 20 unchecked baskets for this right now, and at only £6.95. I'm seeing absolutely loads of you on the phone lines. Please do not miss out. I don't want you... Over half of the stock has been allocated already, and I know that that's increasing by the moment. You've got to be quick. Genuine freshwater pearls, £6.95. I don't know why. Perhaps we'll die. £6.95. You and Kim are doing some crazy stuff today. Oh, do you know what these will go with? One of these, I've done it. The Janelle. Yes, please. That works. The colour's perfect. It works so well. Laura Binding, can you make me those Janelle earrings, please? I'm going to give this to Laura and the earring, another earring finding. I'm going to give her the earring. I'm going to give this, and I want Laura to make me some Janelle earrings. She's going to do it now. She's going to do it when she's got time, when we do the Janelle.
I'll do it now.
It'll take 2 seconds, won't it,
It'll take me 2 seconds, it's fine.
You have that, my lover.
Oh, yay, look, it's like my birthday.
We're all happy. Don't you love those findings?
Yeah, they're lush. They are lush.
Oh.
And look, they're made for me. Can I make myself a pair?
Make yourself a pair as well. Of course you can. Oh, I need to ask you about, what was it I gave you and we needed your report on? Was it the hammer?
Oh, the anvil.
Yes. How'd you get on with the anvil?
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool.
Good, good. Don't forget to report back. Now, should we go to Designer Inspiration now, Danny? It's gone very quick, hasn't it, Danny? Time flies when you're with me. Come on the Cleary magic carpet and we shall fly through time. Now. Oh, that Mookaite. Can I just... Now, you get... How many cabochons did you get, Laura? Did you count them?
I didn't count them.
Okay, I'm just going to count
a lot.
I got a lot. We think it's 15, but I just want to draw your attention to the first one that I went...
15, on. I think.
Can you just look on the list, Daniel? Daniel, I really went for your name there, didn't I? Daniel. Can you look, is that the M word that we thought it was? No, not the Mookaite word, the other one. You're going to go absolutely crazy. Is it the M? I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to excite people then to go, oh, it's not it. I have got, you're not going to believe this, I'm going to show you. Now, Danny, you haven't, stop a minute, Danny, because you haven't been here long. You don't know the joy of malachite. Do you know malachite? You actually did your training on malachite. That was the Gemstone you chose. Why? Why did you write your 500-word article on malachite? Because the banding really interests you, and the colours are so... And it's totally natural, isn't it? And did you see the malachite bathroom set that is owned by... Is it Princess Catherine? It's like millions. That bath. Not the bath, the bath. Ah, remember? We bar like a sheep, we don't bah. All right? Now, look. Look at that colour! Just look at it. This is malachite. Do you remember the first time I gave you malachite? One tiny strand of malachite was about... Do you remember, Laura? I think it was about £50, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was horrifically expensive. It's
an inexpensive gemstone for us to buy because it's so sought after. Now, this is a gemstone for the royals. They love this gemstone. Do you know what the gentry, you know, anyone of substance or social standing, malachite is huge. It's just incredible. Look at that colour. Wonderful, isn't it? Got all those Spanish. Now, think about how much you could charge for a malachite ring. In fact, Danny, can you Google how much a malachite ring? Now, there's a lot in this malachite. A lot. I am also going to give you so many other wonderful gems. I mean, these cabochons, these are the best I've ever seen, Laura.
They're gorgeous, and the variety is just amazing. So you get a real scope of gemstones there.
I'm going to go as far as to say this is the highest end cabochon collection I have ever bought to you. Now, you're not just getting malachite. I'm also going to give you the most incredible quality. You get 2 Mookaites. Look at this. So you get 2 wonderful Mookaites. Isn't that amazing? Just look. There is a Tiffany & Co. malachite on a chain, tiny malachite, £895 in silver. Love Tiffany & Co. Have a look. Now, you've got the most amazing quality in this Mookaite. I want you to look all around it. I would almost want you to see both. Look, I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous, but look at this. I'm also going to give you have got chariite in here. Look, you've got chariite in here. You call it charite, I call it chariite. Who's right? Carol calls it charite. I call it chariite. That is beautiful. And chariite is a gemstone that's expensive. Then look at this, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at this. I love that. That's like a stormy sea in that sodalite, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Look at the fluorite I'm about to give you. Do you know, this one looks like emerald, Danny. What is the green? Is it called Emerald Green Adventure? Look at that. Don't you think that looks like an emerald? That's, yeah, this is the aventurine. This is fancy, it's gorgeous. Emerald green coloured jasper, that is. And then look at this fluorite. Wow. I'm just going to take this black background away so you can see the colours. Look at that! You get that one as well. You get, isn't it gorgeous? You get the rose quartz. Is this the most high? I'm going to show you that chariite again. Isn't that beautiful? What a colour! Remember, you get. What did you make out of the malachite, Law?
I didn't actually.
Crime!
But it would be perfect for a lovely little ring or a focal of a pendant, and really sort of, you know, make it stand out as that focal.
Look at that, it's crying out, make a ring out of me. Then you've got another Mookaite. That's lush, isn't it? Then look at this one. I really want to make a ring out of this one. Hang on. Come on, you rascal. That's a lovely shape. Oh, if I can keep hold of it. It's a lovely shape, isn't it? Red agate, really sort of deep blood red agate, isn't it? Luscious. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? Absolutely wonderful. Now, you get all these cabochons. Sorry, I'm just mesmerised by that malachite. Look at the back of it. Oh my gosh, you've got to see the tiger's eye as well. Look at the back of that malachite. I love it. I love it. Remember how you know how expensive malachite can be, don't you? Now look at this. Oh, what a gorgeous tiger's eye. That's the perfect brooch, isn't it? That's your favourite one in the bundle, says Tom. Now you're getting the contrasting wire colours in. You're getting 15 cabochons and the wire. I know. crazy. And do I get these little, do the charms come with as well, or is that later? Good, because they'll go really nicely in my earrings. Now, you are getting all this wire. Look at now, you get 1 millimetre in copper, and you have also got 0.8 in bronze. You get 0.4 in bronze and 0.25 in copper. So you've got a range of different sizes, different gauges. You've got 10 metres of each. Now, by having a range of different gauges, you can create out of the 1 mil your structure, and then you can weave with the finer wires as well. Now, don't forget your 0.8, your 0.4. They're great for putting through gemstones. 0.8 is quite durable as well as 0.1 and as 1 mil, and they'll make rings, great rings. So you can prong set with both 0.8 and 1 mil. Now, your 0.25 is for your very, very fine work. You can wire twist that together if you want to. You can make little twisty accents. You can do, you can add tiny little gemstones, or you can do some braiding, some threading with it. We're going to give you an outstanding saving with this beautiful bundle. I don't think I showed you the faceted rose quartz, did I, or did I? Look, here they all are. But it's all about the malachite for me. 15 cabochons, 4 reels of wire, 40 meters of wire in total. A variety, a huge variety of different gemstones, huge carat weight. We've only got 112, and already a huge 15% of the stock has already gone. IAG C92 59.55 is what you would be paying when you consider you've got that malachite in there as well. That's great, but you're not shopping for these as individual items. We're giving it to you as a bundle, so we're going to give you a crazy low price tag, just $29.95, making this half a pricer. $29.95, great value. Phenomenal quality, huge scope for your design. Have a little think about the saving that you're making. Have a little think about how many other, in fact, Danny, go on our website, dear. Can you get malachite pendants, cabochons outside of this bundle? I believe that I've never seen them. Well, I know I've never seen them. This is the only malachite cabochon we have in the entire Jewellery Maker stock. I have just had it confirmed to me in my ear. You cannot get this cabochon. You cannot get any other malachite cabochons anywhere else outside of this kit here at Jewellery Maker. £29.95. I think this one's going to sell out. A huge 50% of the stock is now gone. We have half of the stock remaining. You do need to be quick. We started with 112. Half of the stock gone. IAG C92. Think about the agates. Think about the tiger's eye. Think about the mookaite. Think about everything that you've got. For me, the excitement is most certainly channeled into that malachite. We've got to make something out of that, Laura. We've just got to. $29.95 for that colour, for that wonderful gemstone that we have waited for. I've waited for ages. Imagine this in your suit, Ash. I would want to prong set it into a ring, I think. I think with that colour, you just got to, haven't you? Or put it in a brooch. Now, I've got to warn you, only 20% of the stock now remains. Is it less than that now, Danny? Now, I do have, I'm going to read out your names because you have not checked out your basket. If you are Sara from Lincolnshire, Ola in Middlesex, Christine in Wrexham, I've got a Jewellery Maker in Northumberland, Linda in South Yorkshire, Karen in Shropshire, Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Laura in Berkshire, Dawny in South Yorkshire, Lisa Donna in Hampshire, Jemima in Kent, and Helena in County Tyrone, and Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, Rose in Lancashire, Michelle in Essex, and Eleanor in L'Exemple. You all have unchecked baskets. If you do not check your basket out, you are now in danger of missing out on this huge value kit. You are getting a half price deal. You are getting a malachite cabochon within this incredible bundle. Amongst others, you are getting wonderful fluorite. You are getting incredible mookaite. My number one first thought when I first saw this kit was the malachite. The malachite. I actually made Dan today go and check that's definitely malachite, because if it is, that's treasure. And you only just had it confirmed. It is malachite. It's very exciting. Now, if Debbie in New Jersey, you've got yours. Go and research malachite. You don't just get these these wonderful capuchons, you get absolutely loads. You've got that little malachite in there as well. Now remember, you've got to check out your baskets. Quarter of the stock, less than quarter of the stock, approaching 10% of the stock now, in fact, remains. It is going to sell out, I think. You've got the chariot as well. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute, let me show you. I want to hold it up so that you can see it in its glory without getting my fingers in where. How lush is that colour? It's like a potpourri, almost like a pressed flower. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you around the edge. Have a look at that edge, because that's what I like about it, is the wonderful detail that you get. That's what reminds me of it being a pressed flower. And you've got the malachite in there as well. Now listen, 10% of the stock remains. This looks like it's going to sell out. £29.95 with all of that wonderful wire. Now, if you haven't got an unchecked basket, there's not enough to go round. A lot of you will not make this. If everybody checks out the basket, I think 6 or 7 of you will miss out of all of those people. Now, I'm going to take, actually I'll just take the malachite over. That's a lot of gemstones otherwise. Now, over we go. Oh, she's made my Janelle earrings. I nearly went there. Now, I'm going to put these in my ears because I've got the Janelle. How easy was that to make?
It was 2 seconds. There isn't enough clasps for me to make a pair for myself.
Oh, there will be. I've got loads.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
give you another one.
Yeah, cool. Because it would go with my outfit, see?
Oh, I love it. Look what Laura's made out of this Janelle findings. Thank you, Laura. Don't get too close to me wrinkles, please. Do they look, is it me or do they look like Janelle earrings? Those Janelle findings are coming up for you in about 45 minutes. Do you like what I just did there? Because my children would be horrified at that. Now, Laura, this kit.
It's lush.
Absolutely blooming gorgeous. I'm going to make you make something out of that capuchon. Yeah. Now, you also made some rings, I think, did you?
No, that's the second half.
Not for this one.
Yeah.
So you've just used the 2 capuchons.
Yeah, I've literally just used the 2 capuchons. Obviously, I've got all of this left. All of this left. I did have a little bit of the 0.25 wire, but that kind of went across my front room. In a fit of anger at it. But other than that, I've got all of this left. So I've still got tons. Can still make more. I've done a bit of prep as well. So, I've done 2 different shaped capuchons to show you that, it does work with different sizes of stone and different cuts as well.
Let me try that on to show you, because I think once the skin's behind it, actually it comes to life. And this actually looks quite Victorian in its ways, doesn't it?
That one's a bit big, that one. I did do it a little
Oh no, I like
bit
that. I like it when it sort of slips around. Remember, it makes you look skinnier if you make it big.
Ah, cool. I remember that.
That's the Victoria Beckham way.
But, I mean, I put a clasp on these, but you don't have to put a clasp on them. They're strong enough that you could just do some spirals and make it just a cuff-style bracelet if you wanted to. That is exactly the same, but I've just decorated down the side of the band.
Okay.
So they are exactly the same.
Fantastic. Now, if I wanted to use that malachite with the rings, that is entirely possible.
Yeah, it's all done exactly the same way.
Okay.
It's just to show you. I wanted to show you that you could use different, because obviously there's that massive variety of gemstones in here, but you could use any shape, any cut, it doesn't matter. Let me see my malachite. I could even do a very small one and try.
Oh, actually, I think you better do exactly as you did on here, because that's the one, but we'll go to the malachite, because because we got a good half an hour on designer inspiration anyway.
Okay, cool. Right. What I'm going to do is start off with how we actually form the cuff itself, okay? So it's kind of done in 3 stages. We're going to start off with starting to do the weave on the band. Then when we get to the centre, we're going to add the capuchon onto it, and then we're going to it's basically repeating on the other side then. So it's just, we're going to cover how we do the weave, how we set the stone, and obviously how you form the bracelet. Okay?
Perfect. Now, do need to warn you, the kit is now limited. It's limited of quantities available, and I've got Meg, Kendra, Eleanor, Rose, Michelle, Rhiannon, Orla, Anonymous in Northumberland, Karen, Jacqueline, Laura, Dawny, Donna, Jemima, Helena. You have unchecked baskets. Not all of you will get this kit because there aren't enough to go around. It is now limited. So if you're one of those people, or in fact if you're at home thinking, oh, shan't I go grab it now, and then you've got it, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee if you don't love it. It's got a malachite cabochon in it. I mean, what more excuse do we need? Malachite.
I know.
Gosh.
And to me, it was instantly recognisable because you said to me, "Is that malachite?" And I said,
You went,
"Yeah."
And I said,
I didn't even hesitate.
Yeah, I said, are you sure? Because I don't know. I don't, because sometimes we have something that, oh yes, malachite. It's like, no, it's just been dyed that way. It's not. It's real malachite.
I could
solidly
tell.
that colour all the way through.
Yeah, and you can see it on the back as well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's got the marking going through.
Absolutely wonderful. So there's the back. There. Isn't it great? Isn't that incredible?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
it really
it
is stunning. And again, like you say, you've got the, I can't say the word,
Charoite.
Charoite, which again is
Carol
recognisable.
calls it something else. Charite. Yeah. Either or.
Either way.
Potato.
Pretty one.
Potato.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, so when you want to form this cuff, what we want to do is take into consideration, I don't really measure as we know, but if you did want to measure, what you want to consider is the length of the bracelet. So if you're doing it for someone who's got a size, like I say, a 6-inch, wears 6-inch bracelets, or someone who wears 7.5. So you can take that into account when you start to measure, when you cut your wires.
Okay.
But what you want to do is to factor in your clasp, and what I've done on the one that obviously Jenny's wearing there, but on the other one there, I've used excess wire. So if you want to decorate down the sort of side of the bangle, just maybe add a couple more inches either side. You know, it's just, if you want to be specific, measure it out. But for me, I just tend to cut probably about
a forearm's length.
Forearm's length.
Done there, yeah. We have to give lengths, obviously, because everybody at home wants to be able to recreate this. So about a forearm, which I think is 30 centimetres from your wrist to your elbow, isn't it?
For me, I find it gives you that flexibility. It's because I did that and was making this one, I thought, oh, I wonder if I've got enough to bring it back down. And I was like, oh, I have. So, you know, sometimes it helps you create your designs as well. Okay, so I'm going to cut 3 of them off.
So 3 in exactly the same. You've got a ruler I can measure my forearm with, yes. I might have particularly strange forearms.
I'll do it on here for you.
I want to measure my forearm so I know.
I want to measure yours.
Oh, way up. I have. Who's got? Oh, it's my forearm is in fact 24 centimetres. Can I measure yours?
I go for my finger. I kind of do that.
Let's see.
Look at where my wire is.
See, now you've got a. I don't get this ruler. Oh, I see what I've done. No, yours is 24 centimetres.
Yeah, but I hold it from here, look.
Oh, so then it's 30. She's a hand and a forearm. That's not a forearm. They're adding on lengths to your inches. It's a scandal, jewellery makers. 30 centimetres. If only she'd have just measured it, would have been easy.
I don't measure, we know this. Some people at home can get that.
Am I with Jenny Cleary? I'll blooming well measure everything then.
I won't.
Or she'll have a ruler to every part of my body. It's the size of Laura Binding's back.
So, let's move on from that.
Oh no.
Oh dear. So basically what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the weave. Now I did use, well again in both of them, in one I've used the 0.25 copper wire for the copper version, and in the other one I used the 0.4 antique bronze, and then you get that contrast. So both of them are really good. Having that 0.25 in there gives a finer, more flush effect. It makes it less obvious, whereas if you were using the 0.4, it stands out more, it's more sort of chunky. I would say that the 0.25 is good if you're practicing, because it's a little bit easier to use. All right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start off with this weave, and it's really simple. Leave a little tail just here, and I'm working at the end of the wire, the first wire. What I'm going to do is pick them up and build them up, okay? What I'm going to do is just wrap around 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's going to just secure my wire. Then I want to take the second wire, and I want to straighten that one out, because this can get a bit fiddly towards the end, and what we're going to need to do is scoot the whole weave down towards the other end of the wires. Normally, whenever I do a weave, I'll always say, oh, we work from this end, and then we work our weave down, but with this one, we are going to need to go from the other end. So what I want to do now is taking my wire, so I'm going to bring it between, if I label these 1 and 2, so if I say this is 1, this is 2, I'm going to bring the wire between 1 and 2, and I'm going to wrap around the second wire 5 times. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to add on my third wire. Okay, and I'm just going to put the wire to that in a different direction again. So I've got 1 number 1 wire is facing down, two's going straight, and number 3 is sort of going up, okay?
Okay.
And you can see I've got a nice working area here. So I'm going to bring the wire between 2 and 3, and I'm just going to wrap the 3rd wire 5 times. Oops.
Okay, plenty of times, don't worry.
Sorry, I've got my wire in the wrong place.
Got your wires crossed. Boom. Nothing.
Right, so for...
Do you remember in drama class being tumbleweed? No?
No.
Is that just me?
Yeah.
I got kicked out of drama for being too dramatic. Can you even believe that?
Yeah.
It's true. My GCSE drama group, I got kicked out of.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, so I've
She told me I'd never make it in TV. Look who's laughing now, Hemming.
So what I'm going to do is, I want to keep this part, well, I've got a bit here, so I can just explain. If you can see here, my wires are, the wires are close together. If you can just see there. And then they open up, so they'll start to open up. So the first couple of steps, I want the wires to stay quite close together, and then we're going to start to open the wires up, and that's when you'll be able to start to see the weave. So if I just do a couple more on this one, so I've brought the wire back down between 3 and 2, sorry, and I'm going to wrap the 2nd wire 5 times. And then I'm going to bring the wire is now going to go just around the bottom wire. 2, 3, 4, 5, and you just keep repeating. So I'm bringing the wire to go around the 2nd wire. 3, 4, 5, bring it through, and you just want to keep going that pattern. And when you just do it a couple of times, and now what I'm going to do is, now that I've got those wires established, I've got almost like a little triangle. Okay, so it's going up and down. So what I want to do now is just to move. So what I want to do is move the weave down towards this end of the wires. To do that, I'm just going to pull the actual base wires along, and they should go quite easily.
I've seen Alison Tarry pull one of the middle ones out entirely, and it just leaves it floating.
Yeah, that's a good effect.
You can do that as well,
you can do that as well, yeah, and it gives a different...
Obviously not in this design, because you want it for the cuff.
Yeah, and a little trick, just keep control. As long as you control it, then you should be fine. Because sometimes if you pull the wires too high by accident, and it's hard to get it to sort of go back through. But what you can do is put tiny little loops on the bottom of these wires, just tiny little loops, and then if you did pull the wire too hard, it would stop, and it would go through.
Oh, I see.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I was tiny little loop,
it wouldn't go. By loop, you mean like an eye loop?
Yeah,
at the
just
end.
a tiny little loop, because you don't want to sort of waste your wires, because you won't need that later on. But what
It's
you
a
would,
hook.
if you went like that and went too far, it would stop, and that way it wouldn't go, and you wouldn't undo all the work you've done. You can just.
Okay, that's a good tip. Actually, do that if you're doing it for the first time. I'll do it every time.
If you get into the habit of it, then that's fine. At this point, I can now get rid of that little tiny tail, so I'm just going to cut that.
So at this stage you can do, I mean you could do your tails at the end if you want.
Yeah, you can. Make sure your weave's all sitting nice and close together, and then what you're going to do is continue to do that weave until you've done probably about 4, and then what you want to do is open your wires up a little bit. So if you can see here, all I've done is gradually sort of opened the wires up. Okay, and then as you do your weave, what will happen is you'll be able to actually start to see the weave itself. So you can see how it's exactly the same, but it looks like 2 different types of weaves just because the wires have opened. It's exactly the same thing. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, you shouldn't at any point, you should be, if you do this from the reel, it should all be continuous. You shouldn't need to cut the wires. If you do, and you do want to add it in, just pick it up from where you so it blends in. Now, as you're doing this, I sort of mixed it up a little bit. So I would do maybe 5 around one wire, 5 around the middle, and 5 around the top. 5 around the, I always did 5 around the middle, but I might do 10 along the bottom and then top, 5 along the middle and then do 6. And what it does, if I can just show this one, is it kind of just varies up your sort of little triangles a little bit. You can see how it just gives it a little bit more texture. See that one there is quite large, so that would have probably been a 10. The one next to it's a little bit smaller, so that probably would have been a 6. A 5, and it just gives a little bit.
Are you judging that by eye at the time, or are you doing it consistently?
Yeah, as you do it, you'll see. So as you do it, all of a sudden, where the wires are opening up, you'll see that it'll go like that and then it'll suddenly sort of clunk down like this.
Okay.
So then maybe wrap 10 there to bring it up a little bit more straighter, and then I always wrapped 5 around the middle, but I just varied how many I did. I always did equal, top and bottom wire were always the same number, but I changed it maybe next at each wrap, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You don't have to, you can keep it at 5, but what will happen is as the wire's open, you'll do 5 and then all of a sudden you'll find that it will kind of go at a funny angle because the wires are opening up.
Yeah, and because they're going around in a circular motion almost, aren't they?
So
you are going to have to
do
sort of fan them out a little bit.
Yeah, so you maybe do a couple more wraps just to get over that sort of opening a little bit. But yeah, that's just, I actually did it for effect and wanted to chop up a little bit just to give the weave a little bit.
It gives a nice little zigzag effect as well, doesn't it?
So I did that actually on purpose. So when you're happy, now the mistake I made with this, and it's not a mistake, but the reason it was a little bit bigger was because I kind of misjudged it a little bit. I did a bit of a larger clasp and then it made the whole ring, whole bracelet a little bit larger.
I actually don't think it was large. I thought it was a perfect size.
It's
I prefer it when it sits more towards my hand.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a sleeve, you're wearing something sleeved.
Yeah.
But you still want
it
it
can
to
sort of be visible.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually think that's more comfortable.
Yeah.
It's less. I'm quite funny. I don't want anything too tight.
Yeah. But you can see also how that could be a cuff if you wanted it to be moulded, you could change it to a cuff.
Oh yeah.
So then what you do, once you've done your section, which doesn't actually really need to be that long, you can again measure it because you can think you're going to want your cabochon. So if I pop this up here, okay, what you're going to want is your cabochon to sit around about on your beading mat on the sort of 0 mark. So you need to think of how it's going to sit. Place
if I haven't
this
got
here.
a beading board, what would I do then? Put a ruler
Use a
against
ruler,
them?
yeah, use a ruler. What you might find, because it's naturally curving, you might want to just cut a length of wire and then you can measure that and then measure that onto the ruler, if that makes sense.
We do have beading boards on our website available if you want to go and have a look. I think they're only a couple of pounds each, aren't they? And they're on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can add that to your order today.
So you can see here that I've got 3 inches of the weave done here, and then I've got my cabochon, and then I would mirror that on this side.
Okay, so go up to 3 inches on the other side of the weave.
Yeah, and what you will find then is this gives me then sort of like a ½ inch to 1 inch either side to create the clasp, which will be more than enough. For the size of bracelet that you want.
At this stage, are we just leaving space for the cabochon, or are we going to
attach
to weave it in? So you're halfway through. Have you already done this bit as well?
No. This is exactly
halfway through.
You're halfway through. Okay. Now this is where you can play about. You've got such a lovely range of stones.
Oh, look at your Mookaite.
I know my Mookaite's really cool, isn't it?
Oh, that's latte-licious.
Look at that. And then, like I say, so this is where you can play about and you can think, right, do I want and have a look at what stone you want to sort of work with.
That looks lovely.
They would all work really well. Even this one would work really well.
Oh,
it's a nice necklace as well, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I was going to say that just then. I thought, oh, that'd be a nice kind of Egyptian style necklace.
The only one I would hesitate a little tiny bit with, really, would be the fluorite, and the only reason is because when you place it on, you'll see, you can't see it so clearly from here, but you'll see all of the wires going behind the stone because they're quite clear.
So have you got anything with clarity in it? Avoid that with this design.
Yeah, I probably would. But it depends if what look you're going for. I don't know if you can, you can just about see the wires there, see as I'm moving them.
Yeah, I see. Thanks for that.
It's visible and it just detracts from the stone.
The beauty of the stone. So when you've got a stone like that, use a design that's going to almost frame it or bezel set it.
Yeah, so you get the light going through the back and you don't see everything. You could put a little hidden wire word or heart or something there, but not necessarily all your wire work.
Okay, so but for this design, we've got so many wonderful cabochons that we can choose from that we could put this to the one side for a brooch or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I just wanted to say, because obviously you don't want to pick it up and go and then do it and then go, oh, I can see all the wires, but you would notice that as well. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the 0.8 wire, and this is a bit free form, which is about right for me, and I'm just going to cut probably about ½ metre. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a couple of spirals, and what I want to do, I'll place this here. What stone am I going to use, Jenny?
You are going to use this one.
Am I?
Love that.
Love that. Right, so, and again, it's a different shape to what I've used, so that's cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start off by making a little bit of a spiral, okay? And then I'm going to place that at the sort of the back of the stone here, so I can just get an idea. Now this is going to become just sort of my start point, really, okay? And I'm going to use this to actually attach the cab to the stone, and to the bracelet cuff itself, and start sort of sewing it in to secure it, okay? So what I'm going to do is, using that I place it back down here. I'm just going to mould the wire. Move this out of your way a moment. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just kind of, I can just bring the wire across here and get a rough idea to the edge here, and I'm just going to remove it, take my pliers and do a little bit of a spiral just around my pliers, take my pliers out and then re-spiral again, just to get a nice organic kind of look, and bring that up there so you can see. And then this is one that you have to keep taking your stones. If I bring the stone and then placing it against my stone,
it's lovely.
So you get an idea of how that's going to sit on the edge, and then from the front you need it to be high enough to sort of be able to hold it but not overpower it as well.
Okay.
So you can see that's just going over the edge, but it's not overpowering the stone either.
Very simple so far. I do feel this is very achievable.
Yeah.
If you're at that stage where you are comfortable with wire, you've been doing a few loops here and there, you're ready to move on to this stage. If you're really intermediate with wire, this will be a breeze.
Oh, definitely. And again, so place it down and just keep measuring it so I can see there.
Keep manipulating around the stone then, yeah, Laura?
And what I've done is, because you've done that initial spiral, you can place your stone on it, it anchors it down, it's holding it for me, so that I can bring that along there and I can start. So if I turn it around the other way, you'll get a better view of it. So I've got the little spiral just there, and I can place that stone on it like that, and then I'm bringing the wire around and you can see how it's starting to just hold it. These bits here are just high enough to hold that stone. I've got anchor points here, I've got anchor point here, and then I'm just going to keep going around and just forming that, so that, and then I'm just going to build a base. And what I'm doing is, you don't have to go in the same direction every time, but I'm just doing little spirals. So put my pliers in, wrapping it around once, and then wrapping it around again, just to sort of give a nice organic look. And you can do it in the opposite direction as well. So pop your pliers in and bring it in the opposite direction, and it just changes the look a bit. Okay, and then it's more or less back to the start point. So, and this is one that you can tweak. So you can see there how it's sort of starting to want it to hold it. There we go. And you can see there, you can't see it brilliantly, but it's holding it nicely. And when we start to sew that in, that will be enough to hold it, because that stone can't go anywhere, because you've got this, and then you can mould it in with your hands, and that will stay where it's meant to be. Okay? Okay. So now, with this wire here, now I'll just show you the back of both of these, sorry, but this was the one I did first of all, and you can see where I've used the same wire that I've used to create the sort of swirls to almost support the back as well. But I kind of felt it looked a tiny bit messy like that, and I did want it to kind of look nice and neat on both sides. So on this one, I was able to sort of reduce it, so I only had one wire going along, and then the rest has been pretty much sewn in as we go along. I just think it looks a little bit neater than that. But if you want to,
I think they both look neat,
they
Laura.
both look neat, and it's whichever you feel better. It's easier this way because the wire's secure and stuff.
Okay.
So maybe do it like that, and then once you've done it a few times, you can reduce that wire down. Okay. So again, what we need to do now is attach it to the frame. So what you want to do is cut a long length of 0.4 wire, probably about 1 metre or so. Okay. And then taking one of the sort of side anchors, because you've got to think of how this is going to sit on the frame as well. And then I'm just going to sew it. And so just a couple of times, so I'm just going. Oh, could you just cut that little end off for me?
Sure can.
Or if you hold that. Sorry, that was my weave I just did.
You've got to check out your baskets for this kit. It is in single figures, and there are so many people who still haven't checked their baskets. 23 of you with an unchecked basket. We are in single figures of the kit. It will sell out, I think. Now, just before you move on to that, Laura, I'm going to give you all the antique bronze findings, because I think this will go really nicely with the copper that you've got in your kit and with the antique bronze wire you've got in your kit. Now you get 115 of the findings all together, and you get the uber skinny head pins, uber You also get the flat head pins, and you get the ball head pins. Überskinne. You get one Janelle finding. You know what I'm saying. You get your ribbon ends. You get a metre of chain. Sorry, Leah. A metre, you say. Then you also get a toggle clasp in large and small. You get your earring wires. Do I get, what else do I get the gemstones as well? So do I get this chain as well then? Love this chain. So I get two lots of chain. Oh, ace. Look, you get a metre of the vintage chain, which I blooming love. Now this is the jingle jangle chain, like the metallic chain, not the nylon chain. So when you know, when you look at it and you think, is that the nylon one? It's the jingle jangle one, which is my preference out of the two. Love that. That'd be a good belt, actually, wouldn't it? I love these. Look at that. You also get your gorgeous pyrite hearts, which I love adore. Them. And you're getting your smoky. They're lovely, aren't they, those hearts? This is very medieval, this bundle, isn't it? I feel like there should be a man in a chainmail armour suit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Heavy, though.
Yeah, a bit heavy.
I bet they were hair-free when they came out of that. You're getting antique bronze head pins as well. Now, you should be paying $29.70 for this entire bundle. You've got loads of head pins and eye pins, and then you've got 115 of the findings, and you've got the wonderful 2 gemstone strands, plus the chain XNG C70, all of this for just £17.95. You've got the flat hearts, which gives you such an amazing metallic lustre. They're going to be great in earrings. I really like them in bracelets like that. They do look great stacked up, don't they? You have got all of that chain as well. You've got loads of head pins too, and you get extra uber skinnies. This will be good with those antique, but look at my earrings. You do get one. So I'll go with these. I'm very impressed with these earrings that you made for me.
They're so easy to make as well.
My earrings that Laura made for me in the style of coat of many colours. You've also got your crimpy beads, your crimpy bead covers. I love it. Do you know what? I really like this trio. Look at these three together. Love those pirate hearts we don't see often. You know what the great thing about those pirate hearts is? When you put them in earrings, they get like quite dangly earrings. They got a little bit of movement. Look at that for lustre. It's great, isn't it? Laura, do you love these?
I do. I love the pirate hearts because again, it's that earthy kind of colour. For me, I would just put them on a head pin and an earring hook. Be done. But you could put a couple of them on some jump rings and have a sort of 3 of them and make a real statement with them.
Do you know what? I just think they're sentimental as well, Laura. They're great with the rose quartz. Now look at this chain. What about a handbag? Oh, you know those expensive handbags, a little bit the same as my earring company. Imagine that as your handbag strap. Obviously there'd be a designer handbag on the end of it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But it's also, what about a belt? Do you remember the belt Karen Crawford made? That would be good, wouldn't it? Where is that belt? Where was I at the end of that with the belt? Was I there? Seems like a blur. Something happened. I had to go early. What happened? I didn't see the end of it. Ali Defoy came on halfway through for a reason now fails me. What was the reason? It was nothing to do with horses. It was something to do with something actually meant something. $17.95 for this bundle. I love that. I'd put that as just like that. Actually, it's quite. It's. Do you know? It is quite Chanel again, quite Versace.
But you could just put that clasp on, couldn't you? And it would be tied up. You could have it almost like a multifunctional necklace or bracelet, couldn't you? So you
just with a toggle clasp.
Yeah, and then you just wrap it around and then attach it to together, or just have it as a necklace.
Steampunk, very steampunky. You can also use these oval links. Can't you? I love steampunk. Sammy is a big steampunk fan. Hello to Sammy if you're watching. How are you? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to be dialing for us. I've got some tigers' eye. That's how they say it round here. Now, you said we wanted tiger's eye, didn't you? So we've still got some of this available. We had a text available, a text message in. We've got some available. Look at that. You're a tiger's eye lover, aren't you? I love these. They make me want to eat caramel. Do you know, when I went to France last week, Max was buying. There was a lady who gave him some spending money that we know who's into crystal healing, and so he went and said, "I want to buy a." He ended up buying her an orange chalcedony. It's really expensive, and there's a big chunk of tiger's eye. It was so expensive, so expensive. I think it was about €40, and it wasn't buffed or anything. It was completely pointless to me. But, you know, I just thought, why would you buy tiger's eye that looks like that? It's just not even buffed up or anything. You can't even see any chatoyancy, and it was really expensive. These are gorgeously polished. Look at that. What amazing chatoyancy. I would make a plain stretchy out of those. Sometimes I think, don't over-egg the pudding.
No, pair of earrings, stretchy in a ring.
Look at that, you can see it, can't you? Or even, do you know, if you had the rest of it was black onyx and one tiger's eye in the middle, it'd be very high-end, wouldn't it? And then look at these are great for soutache. These are great for using in any of the techniques you're using today, Laura. And like you said earlier, by having a drill hole, you've got the extra security. If you're not a confident wire worker, they're wonderful. WMG C47, you've got 800 carats of tiger's eye. Marquise and plain reins. All yours. Oh, those 14 mil rounds, by the way. They're not by half massive. $11.95. Mahusif, 14mm tiger's eye. Both strands under £12. Great value. It will go beautifully with the wire, with the kit. And you're getting a super value deal, and you only pay 1p throughout the day. Let us know, why do you love tiger's eye? We're asking about, have you had any crazy, weird experiences that are a little bit unexplained? After I woke last night thinking my gran was in the room, pushing down on my back. Oh. Apparently it was science, if you believe in science. Tanya says, in my mum's house, she has a cupboard. She heard music coming from it. 2 weeks later, my sister was in the house on her own and something said her name. Stop! She ran out of the house and I refused to go in. And when I was house sitting, I heard classical music coming from the cupboard. It's really freaky. Are you sure it's not coming from next door? Through a vent or something? My gran used to live next door to a man who used to play the flute, and I used to call him Mr. Tumnus because he looked like Mr. Tumnus because he had a beard and he could play the flute.
Who's Mr. Tumnus?
From The Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe. Mr. Tumnus, half fawn, half man.
Yes, okay.
C.S. Lewis.
It's a long time ago since I read that book.
Is it? Yeah. Haven't you seen the movie?
A long time ago.
Long time ago. Lion, Witch and Wardrobe, Narnia. Classical music. That was my mystical face. It's also my frog face and my Fraggle face. $11.95. WMG C47. Sorry about me. No, we are going. Don't forget, you've got the vintage stasher as well. We're going to continue with the gorgeous Laura binding and finish off our wonderful cuff. Sorry to have disturbed you, my darling jewellery makers. It was Danny's fault. He made me. No.
Right, okay, so all I've done while you were doing that is I was just sewing and securing this on with the 0.4 wire. And what I've done is I've brought the wire from the back, so you can see there, that was the, that there is the finish of the swirl. I've just brought it and locked it in with that initial spiral that we started and brought it straight down. And then, I'm just turning this around for you. And then there was that little spiral at the very front. And what I've done is I've actually along and just hooked it, so it now has locked that cabochon in. I mean, it still needs a lot of like work and tidying, but initially that is actually secure. Okay, so then what you want to do is with this excess wire still, if you want to, you can then continue to just do a couple of little swirls just with your hand and just bring it around. And you can bring it under the stone, under the wires if you want to, again just to lock it. And just bring it around and just decorate the stone as much as you want. You can do that, you can sort of go over the top, you can keep it quite minimal. This is just decoration, to be honest. Okay, so you can just do that. If you think there's a little bit that looks a bit sort of bare, like it might need a little bit more wire, it's just personal preference, but you can keep it at that initial stage, it will be locked. And if you see any like here, just where these haven't been flattened, it hooks up almost like a little anchor, and then I'm able to wrap that wire and just it catches and locks it. Okay, and then you can do that until you're happy, and obviously it's balanced and you're happy with how it's looking. Okay, and then when you're done, you can just cut the wire, trim the wire, and then again, just to blend in with the design, spiral it in, and then it will blend in. Okay, and then you can still move this, so you can still be happy with where it's going to go. Make sure you're happy with the positioning. These you can open out a little bit, so you can either crunch them right up, crunch them right up, or you can sort of open them out a little bit, so you're happy with your sizing. And then all you're going to do is continue. So you really want to secure it, so you really do need to take that time. But now you've got that piece of wire going along the back, use that and bring your wires through. So if you see that, put it out that way for you. Can you see? Show you there. I've actually, so that where those wires cross just there, I'm going to bring my wire through, and that's just going to lock it together. And then if I want to bring my wire up here, I can just sort of almost feed it up here. And then when you're there, just again sew these bits together by sort of wrapping them, and just catch the cross points, and just keep going round and round and round until you're happy, really. And you'll get it nice and secure, but you'll see that that's holding it. And then you can just, because you're using the 0.8, you can actually mould it to the stone.
That's a great thing, so you can still manipulate it.
Whereas if you were to use a 1 mil, you would struggle to get that fluidity, you'd struggle to get that sort of natural flow of the wire, and also you'd struggle to get it to sort of lie quite flat. The other thing you can do is, if you have nylon pliers, is you can just gently sort of crunch it down a little bit with your pliers as well.
Okay,
Alright.
so just pushing it with those nylon pliers,
Yeah.
just to secure it in place. It's easy to manipulate the 0.8 wire, as Laura's just saying, as opposed to a thicker wire. So it's a great gauge, and it is of course all included in your kit today. So do grab that. Remember, we've only got about four kits left now, and I have over 20 unchecked baskets. Still 4 remain, so if you want to come and grab this, you can take it out of one of those unchecked baskets, unfortunately for the people with the unchecked baskets, but fortunately for you. So do so, 0800 644 655. You come through, you can put this in a basket and check it out straight away. It will come out of somebody else's basket. I have got some of the most amazing. Do you want to finish up before I do the druzy?
Yeah, I've not got much to say now.
Okay, great.
So I've just, again, that's that finishing spiral, and again, just making sure that it's all secured and wrapped, and then what you would do there is maybe sew that bit to that bit. You know, it's just having a little look at it and seeing what it needs. Just take that time. That's actually the most time-consuming bit, because you just really want to make sure it's as you want it to be. Then you can just trim your wire, and then imagine I've trimmed it because I've got enough there to do the weave. But you can see here, you just have to have a little play about with your wires, because what can happen is when you're doing all of this at the back, what can happen is they can widen out here, and then obviously you have this looking quite fine, and then you've got this looking quite wide. So just tweak it at the back to make sure that they're the right sort of size, and then just pick up your weave exactly the same. So you do sort of 5, 5 and 5, and then repeat back down, and when you're happy with about the same sort of distance, you can measure it if you want. Just bring these wires back together, and then just, again, you'll be able to count here, so you'll be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can count on these ones because they're more clear, and just mirror it on this side.
Okay.
So if I just very quickly show you how we do the clasp. So once you're happy with that, I'm just going to remove that wire and that one. Okay, you'll find you've got the excess wires here on the end. So taking your pliers, I'm just going to take the 2 outer wires and just sort of straighten them out nice and straight. Okay, then centre wire. To do the, I use my round nose, my bail making pliers for this, but you can use a mandrel or pliers, handles or anything like that. Pop that in and just bend that wire around. Okay, so that when you get to the front and they cross like this. Okay, and then you have to be quite sort of firm, sharp movements with this, but what you want to do is just wrap it sort of just once, so it's take a bit more time so it's neater, and then bring it back around and again. So that's wrapped neatly there, and then you would just take your pliers and trim that wire just to the front. With these, you can either wrap them around to keep it a finished end like this. You would just wrap it and keep one as a spiral to cover those ends. So if I lift that up, you'll see all I've done is wrapped, and then use a little excess to spiral sides. Just bring it down like that, and then just literally wrap those ends around the wires there, so you can just see, and that gives you that decorative look as well. And just to do the clasp on the other end, if your wires were together, okay, again you would imagine that's done like that. So you've got your wire just here. What I'm going to do is just sort of go up probably about 1 inch, fold the wire quite sharply. This would be easier if the wires were woven. Obviously they're not woven, so they're moving, so that you've got that sort of like little, that effect. Take your pliers to really get it nice and finished, and repeat. So you've got it like that, and then you would just wrap if you were wrapping, or bring the arms down. Take your pliers and your bail making pliers and just literally fold that over, and that would just be a hook then. Because it's been folded over, it's got no sharp edges. And that's pretty much it.
Fabulous, thank you so much. Do you know what, I've got a great other cabochon that will go with this. Have a look.
They're gorgeous, I keep missing them.
They
keep going on my shows.
Have you seen them?
I saw them briefly on Ali's Late Show the other week, but I missed them, and then I saw the clear versions when I was on a late show.
I think these are just beautiful. Look at that colour. Do you know what? The screen's not doing the colour justice. Do you know that? No, I might take this black background away. Wait, that. Oh, it's my black blooming dress, isn't it? Have a look. Aren't they lovely? When we used to give you cabochons, we used to give you 4 for £24.95 in little tiny rounds. Do you remember? And Linda made the most amazing herringbone. It was the first time I'd ever seen the herringbone weave, and she'd done it on there. Look at that colour! They're amazing,
They're
Laura,
gorgeous.
aren't they? I'm just going to use that, if that's okay. Are they drill hold? No, I don't think they are.
No, they're not.
There we go, and then I can just show you the sparkle, because I can move it around.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful. What would you do with these?
Well, you know, I would do exactly as I've been doing with the cabochons. It would look, imagine if that was set in there, it would just look stunning. Because all you would have coming out would be that sparkle of the stone. So it would just sort of come out in the centre as a focal.
Look how sparkly they are.
They're gorgeous.
That's how I can see it, yeah, but it's just because of the lighting here over. Isn't it weird that I thought that, I looked on the screen, thought that's not, they're more beautiful than that, and they're just gorgeous. They're like little mini geodes, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Aren't they just amazing? Can I have some of these? Can I have one of these? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I am having these. Silly me. Ask and you won't get. Take and you might be told to give back, but you might not be. TLG P30 to prom set. These would be incredible, wouldn't it? I love them.
And they're a nice size. They would make a nice ring size, because they're like that in between. Whereas when you get these size cabochons, they're like a little bit, sometimes a little bit too large for maybe a ring. But that size is perfect. You can make a really lovely statement ring, or you could make a lovely pendant, bracelet. They're just gorgeous. I think I would be tempted to keep it really simple and literally have prongs coming around the side just to hold it in place and let the stone do the talking.
Isn't it? Oh. Look at the I love it. Oh, I love it. I think that's just. Oh, I want to go for a dance listening to that. It's like a dinner dance gemstone. It's got the wow factor. That has got the wow factor. It's like Strictly Come Dancing in gemstones. That's what that is. I should be wearing a velvet suit with a glittery background, shouldn't I? I love it. Should we do a bit of Strictly? You catch me. No, not really. Can you imagine? Hey, were you going to? Okay, go. I always do that when I'm drunk, and everyone says they're going to catch me, and they always go. If I did try it, Tom went, that would have been the greatest TV moment if you had tried it.
Yeah, look, can I have one of those? Because I can get this stone out.
£9.95. Let's split it up, yeah.
So all I'm saying is, I mean, obviously this hasn't been prepped for it, but it's just to give you an idea.
Yes, 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 Laura.
Because obviously I've done a caging for a larger stone, but it's just for you to see. I mean, look at that. That would make, and it's understated as well, so you'd have that. It just lets it shine out as well.
Give it the frame, but let it shine. So with antique bronze is perfect for that. 'Cause it's not an overpowering white colour of wire. That is just beautiful. It's only £9.95. That's £3.32 each. You've got to have this. Do you know this is the best value druzy ever? Ever.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, I think that's wonderful, wonderful quality. An incredible price. They're only £9.95. You've got to be as quick as you can. Laurie, where's VA?
Vancouver.
Vancouver?
I don't know.
Is it or Virginia? Virginia.
I always get confused.
Hello, Laurie in Virginia. I don't know what the time is. That could be good morning. Linda, you've got, could be a good night. Rose, you've got yours. A Jewellery Maker in Gloucestershire, where all the greatest people are born. Hazel in Surrey, Linda, Beverly, Ann. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. Isn't there? Well done for getting these. These are amazing. I'm having mine. I might have that malachite as well, actually.
Yes,
you've got to be really quick. Oh, we got a text message. Please, can we read it out? We're not a bit like, should we read this? Shouldn't we? I'm going to listen to this, Laura, because it made me go. Send the kids out of the room quickly. Aged 5, I was woken by my gran, who was deceased. She sent me to my mum. Seconds later, lightning hit the chimney, and my now empty bed was covered in rubble. That's not science, Laura. That's not science.
That actually. I never said it was science. I believe in you. I believed you. We had funny things going on in my kitchen yesterday. And it was funny because I had another mum round, one of my friends, and she
not like just another mum that you've got. I had another one of the mums round.
No, one of the school mums has come round because our sons are starting in the same year next week, and she was sat there and the kitchen door just kind of went troomp, and she just looked and went, I said, yeah, it does that sometimes. And then it did it a couple of times, but it's done it before with, a few spooky things. Not quite that spooky, but...
I mean, I do believe in some sciencey things, but I'm also like open to other stuff. I'm just a believer of all. £9.95 for these. Whew. Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which the madness will continue. Please keep your spooky text messages coming. If you've got that kit in the basket, remember, we now have about 3 of them left. There are over 20 unchecked baskets. Now, we will be back, Laura and I, after this.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on What
Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my gorgeous darlings. Now, I have got for you a massive bundle. You get, gosh, there's loads in here. Now, we've been giving you this. It's our pick of the week. Is it our pick? It's our pick of the week, isn't it? It's the pick of the week. And your pick of the week this week includes 2 incredible busts. This is a great bundle to have in your stash. Let me move out of the way because you can't see them with my black dress behind them. Now this is a great thing to have. The whole entire pick of the week is wonderful for anybody that's looking to branch out. Maybe you want to photograph your jewellery, maybe you want, that's not everything you get in the bundle obviously. Maybe you want to start jewellery parties, maybe you want to start selling your jewellery in other ways, and maybe you're looking for perfect packaging. So you've got the display materials, and those are the velvet busts in the 2 different sizes. You're also getting 2 of the gift boxes, and they inside have, you undo ribbon, and they open up a bit like a cracker, and they come with the tissue paper inside as well. There's 2 of those. I think just offering gift wrap makes you look a lot more professional, doesn't it? Don't you think? It does. And you know what? You don't want to buy something, someone just hand it to you. Because actually, what are you going to do with it? Just put it in your handbag. No, it's going to float around and feel like it's not worth anything. No way. Okay, so you get that. Then you're going to get some organza gift bags. So this is our pick of the week, which means we're giving you the best value possible. You're getting your 10 different organza gift bags. You are also getting, goodness me, you're also getting a toolkit. So you've got your toolkit, which includes your cutters, your side cutters, your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, your snips. You have got your tweezers, your scoop, your reamer, and your spare boxes for your findings. You're also going to get my favourite of all of our DVDs. I love this DVD. It's you get 2 DVDs. Do you know, it's my favourite because you get every designer, well, most of our designers here, which you can have a look here. You've got the gorgeous Debbie Bolford. Is that me or Ali? Then you've got me and Mark at the top. Is that me? I love that photo of Mark looking at me like, she's mad. You've got the gorgeous Linda, the wonderful Lucy. You've got that luscious lady there. Gorgeous, gorgeous Rachel, the wonderful Debbie Bolford. You've got the incredible Alison Tarry looking at me like I've just said something insane. Probably have. The wonderful Natalia, the gorgeous, gorgeous Sheila, the fabulous Sarah Elvin. Who's she with there? Who's that? Oh, it's Vicky Carr. Then you've got the incredible Gemma Crow. We've got you've got Janet, you've got Hannah on here, you have got Debbie, you've got Laura, the gorgeous Laura Bindo, you've got Teresa. You get 4, not 2, 4 discs of inspiration. So this is the ultimate collection. I absolutely love this. This is normally £20 on its own. So you've got the busts, you've got the toolkit, you've got your packaging, you've got the DVD. Now you have also got my favourite memory wire in the rose gold, and this is such great quality. You get the bracelet, the necklace and the ring memory wire, and you get 14 coils of each spool on each spool. So there's the ring, the bracelet and the necklace memory wire. If you're unsure what to do with that, please go to our website. Now you also get cord. You get the suede cord in the chocolate, the silver and the gold. You get the satin cord in the berry, in the ballet pump pink and in the orange. You get your satin cord, this is 1 millimeter thick, in your orange, your red, then you've got your wax cord in your yellow and the black. You've got a ring stand. I love this. Let me put a ring on it. If I liked it then I should have put a ring on it. Put a Gems TV ring on it. Oh, 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 oh. So you've got your ring stand as well. Then you have got my favourite, cedar beads. What's the value on all of this? Goodness gracious. So you have got your agate, your carnelian, red tiger's eye, red jasper, clear quartz. Oh, sorry, white agate. Then you've got 115 findings in rose gold. Here's all of them, 115. This is crazy. What great value. How much should I be paying for all of this, Danny? You are making a humongous saving. You also get your bracelet board and your necklace board. So, just to reiterate, you get your boards, bracelets and necklace. You get all of the wax cords, all of the satin cords, all of the suede cords, the seedy beads, the findings, the 2 busts, the memory wire. You've got 4 DVDs. You have got your organza gift box, your organza gift bags, your gift boxes. You've also got a full toolkit. Hundreds of pounds worth of value here, over £100 worth of value by easily. All yours for just £84.95 today. Now, we do take credit cards, we do take debit cards as well. You are getting such incredible value. You've got everything you need. Oh, and the ring. You get the ring stand as well for your displays to bump up your stash. This is our pick of the week. £84.95 for you. You're saving absolutely stacks by shopping for all of these wonderful items today. Let us know if you already got yours. We want to know about it. Do you love it? Do you need it? What about the value? Isn't it incredible? So this is a super bumper pack. It is our pick of the week, £84.95. Now, that's still available for you and will be all the way up until the end of the week. What day is it today?
Thursday.
How did it get to be Thursday already? So how did it get to be September already? Crazy. Let's do the Janelle findings. Amelia, could I give all of this stuff to you because there's so much I can't get rid of it? Off of my desk. Thank you so much. Here we go. All right, you take it that way. No, no, no. Oh, she's very bossy today, isn't she?
Oh, Jenny.
Wait there.
No.
Don't whinge. Nobody likes whingers. Told you that. Get on with it.
I feel like a human cupboard.
What did I tell you about whinging? If I hear that noise again, that is it. You will not go to football for a week. That's what I said to my son this morning. What is that noise? Stop it. Don't feel sorry for yourself. Get on with it. Gah. You've got to teach these boys, otherwise that'll be it. Now, where's me tweezers? Laura, have you made another pair of Janelle earrings for you?
I will when you give me the other set of clasps, yeah.
Would you like gold or silver?
I want. Oh, is there any copper or not?
Yes, there is the rose gold, yes.
Can I have the rose gold, please?
Oui, you needed another one, didn't you?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, can I have tweezers, please? Oh, sorry, I got them. She was about to make that whinge noise again. Don't marry her if she whinges. To teach her a lesson. Well, don't whinge is the moral of that story. There is nothing worse than this.
She loves it.
Don't whinge, just get on with it. That's I always say that. My kids say they're going to put "get on with it" on my gravestone because it's all I say. Get on with it. Just get on with it. Now, I am getting on with it. Now, these are my favourites. This is my pick of the week, if I'm honest with you. I blooming love these. I love them because they create earrings like this, which if my friends ask me if they're Chanel, I mean, they could have asked me, are they Prada or are they Gucci, but it would be Chanel, wouldn't it? I am just going to change the subject and say, I'm going to let them think that they are. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I pretend that these were £200 earrings? They're amazing. My friend Denise, who you may or may not know, wears a Janelle necklace, and the double C's are there. It's not Janelle, it's the actual real one. Oh, I'm so jealous of it. Can you have a look at it? Go on to that website. I don't know why I'm doing that. And it's a necklace. It's got 2 C's, and they do a pearl and they do a black onyx, and they're really expensive. It's on the website, I think. Now, these are incredible. Let me show you what they do. These are your fastenings. So you've got that C right here, which you can see has got the C groove on it. Can you see that there? So it's got that space. Shall I move my hands out there? There you go. There we are. Right, so what you do is you get the flat bit of the other one and you just slot it through like that. Oh, hang on, I've got to open this up a bit more. You just slot it, basically you just slot it straight through like that. So, and then let me show you the gold. And you just simply slot them through. Now you'll need to open these out a bit actually when you get them. There we are. Are the gold your favourite? I can't decide. I genuinely can't. There you go, so you just open it up like that. Okay, and then it pops back on like that, and you just change it like that, you see? It is really simple, and they look so elegant. These do not have to be just for necklaces or bracelets. We've made earrings out of them today. It could be that you want to replicate that design. I know it's on the Devil Wears Prada. She's got that necklace. That's where I first saw it. And my friend got it for her 40th birthday. And we were all incredibly jealous. So you literally get 10 pairs of each. So really there's 20 elements in each one. They are fabulous, aren't they? They're fabulous. They're very Parisian chic. They look very, they've got that French sophistication about them, haven't they? I love these findings. Laura, I know you're a big fan of these. And to get 10 pairs in each colour is amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I would be buying them because I'm actually making myself a pair of earrings right now. Because I think they're great. I love the hammered textured effect that you get. I just think, again, it adds that interest to it, doesn't it? And you can use it as a focal. You could use it at the front of a necklace and have tassel coming off with lots of gemstones. You know, I mean, I've done a pearl drop. You could do a matching necklace and just have that drop there and then a cluster of the pearls, and then 1 or 2 of the pearls here in the necklace, and you've got a really lovely, elegant set, haven't you?
I want them. I need these, Danny, I need them. I want to make that necklace. I'm going to make a necklace with 2 big strands coming down from there. I got those pearls earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, I got them here.
Oh, I love them. I love them. PRAZ17, and it Parisian. That's what they are to me. They're Chanel. Don't they look like Chanel ones? I think they do. What do you think? Already absolutely loads of you on the phone. How much do I have to pay for these? Quick, because I want to buy them. For all of them, all 30 pairs. 30 pairs, so you get 60 elements if you want to bake. No, do you know what? I thought you were going to give me these for quite a lot. I love them. Now, we're calling these animal print, but I think I'd call them textured rather than... I wouldn't call these animal print, they're textured. They're not animal print. I don't know any animals that got that. Anyway, let's not get into that. They're wonderful, wonderful findings. You need them. You absolutely do. I love them. They're my favourites. This is my pick of the month, of the week, of the day. PRAZ17, they're just $19.95. You get 10 of each wonderful colour, 10 of each in this wonderful design. I just think you've got to have them. I think they're going to create something that looks classy and elegant and chic. If you want some inspiration, can you Google the necklace from the Devil Wears Prada, please, Danny, and you'll see exactly the necklace I'm on about, what I want to make. Except they do more simple versions. It's necklace, Devil Wears Prada. Have you got it? She looks amazing, and it's got loads of pearls, and it's got the 2 C sort of claspy bits on it. Yeah, that one. Can you see where it says double C's there? You think you can make it look classier? What, then Chanel? You can't really put that. No, you can't put that on air, can you? It's beautiful. I love it. All my friends want this, but if you but there is a simpler version of that. $19.95, loads of layers. Listen, how many of these do we have? So over a quarter of the stock has now gone and sold out. £19.95, over a quarter of the stock gone. I've got unchecked baskets. Loads of you are loving these. I just think they're fantastic. You've got the texture. Just see the earrings again. I've got a text message for you before. And this is from hello Tink. I've just seen a necklace that has lots of these in a bib style from French Connection for £25. There is 8 of the C in the bib. 8 of them. What, just 8 single C's? Tink, I want to see you replicate that. Other high street stores are available. I think they're fantastic, aren't they? I love these earrings. They're my new favourite earrings, Laura Binding. I love them. I love them. Laura's got hers in as well. She's done the same. Love it. Laura, I'm a big fan of this. 0800 644 655 if you want yours. Then get yourself on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Which one's my favourite? I don't know. I really like the gold as well because it's very gold and black together. Laura likes the... I don't know, because I did initially go for the rose gold, didn't I?
I would go for the rose gold and the silver, only because I don't wear gold very often. I just don't think it suits my sort of skin tone very much. But with the right outfit, then I do. Yeah. I would just make a pair in each. Because at the end of the day, you've used 2 stones, haven't I? You know, you would make a set in every colour, and it goes with every outfit.
You've got to be quick if you want these. Absolutely loads of you with unchecked baskets. Half of the stock has now gone and been allocated. We do have 50% of the stock remaining though still, but that will change with unchecked baskets. If you want them, you've got to be quick. Now, so still a few available. Please act fast. I do not want you missing out. These are brand new today. Now, oh, you've got the keys. Oh, Laura, we got to put the keys on the end of our earrings with the pearls. Love these. That was my... Oh, I need these face. He said, what was that lizard face? You want me to do my baby cry?
No, no.
You don't like it anymore? I did it on holiday on purpose. Mia filmed it and it didn't sound like it was coming out my mouth. It was weird. I love these keys. Oh, you got different shaped. Laura, we need these. Wait there. Who gives me things and doesn't open them? It's all right, Amelia. Your other half will do it for you. This is a sign of things to come, Leah. Look. What? Amelia, you're thieving it right up today. She went, oh no, a present time to open a packet. Oh. She's being a right diva today. Good luck in your next floor managing position. What have you been doing? Reading the Merley book of floor managing? Thank you very much, Leah. Is he watching? We miss you, Scott Merley. It's a blank page. I miss that lad. I blooming do. What do you think he's doing out there in the big wide world? He's where? He's still in Canada. Out there, Merleying it up. I am Merley, bow down. I bet you he's got a cape on with a gemstone brooch. And he's like this. I am here to collect your taxes. That's what he's doing. What a horse-drawn carriage. Like the Sheriff of Nottingham. No. That's what he is, isn't it? He is the sheriff. There's no explanation for him whatsoever. Love him. Now these keys are solid sterling silver and they're going to go so well with our Janelle earrings. Do you love them?
I do. I do.
Oh,
they're so cute.
They're so kawaii. They are just gorgeous. I love these keys. They're solid sterling silver. They look really high end. And if you are creating things like the Janelles that we were just doing, you have to have these. Right, I've got something else to show you as well. Loads of new callers coming in for this, which I'm really excited about because I always think you know, lots of different things appeal to lots of different people. Maybe you're a massive charm bracelet fan and you think, you know what, I've got a charm bracelet, I'm just going to put a jump ring through that and put it on my favourite charm bracelet. That might be why you're shopping with us here today. It might be because you want your own little tags. It might be because you want to create that perfect charm necklace. Charm earrings. These would be gorgeous on the end of these earrings. Now, you actually get 20 of these, do you? Is it 25? 25 of these in rose gold. Now, I've got something really cool to show you as well. Tom, I was going to show them. Oh, you were such a ruiner. It's like going, here's a present, it's a book. That's what you just did to me. Now, all right. He was said, get on with it. I am Jenny, get on with it, Clary. Now, you have got all the different sizes in your jump ring. So if you're using, now I asked someone, why do we have oval jump rings with the Kumihimo finding? It's because the little holes that you put the bails through need an oval one, so it hangs better. You've also got the triangular. And they're all saw cut and open. Are they all saw cut and open? Yeah, they are. Are they? Are they all saw cut and open? No, they're not. It looks like some are open and some are closed. Do you know that? I'm going to have to get them out. Hang on a minute. It doesn't tell me. You can't see if they're open or closed, can you? I just want to see if the triangles are... You think they're open, but I don't think the squares are. Yeah, they're open. They're all saw cut and open, which is brilliant. So you've got hexagon shaped ones as well. That would be really difficult to make on a mandrel, wouldn't it? Now you've got all these done previously for you, and I get 5 of each shape. So you've got hexagon, round, marquise, oval, squoval, pairs, oval, squoval. It's like we're talking about nails. So you've got all of these. You've got the keys. You've got 20 sterling silver with rose gold. I'd pay that for the 20 keys. You're getting the keys for 50 pence each, and then paying 90p for the jump ring. This is a great deal. It's a great deal. And that is rose gold on copper with the jump rings and rose gold on solid sterling silver on the keys, which you just got to just put a little head pin through, a jump ring through there, and they're done. You want to make it so that the keys are 50 pence each and the jump rings are for free. Who am I to stop you? £9.90, well, a little bit less actually than 50 pence each for the keys. You get 20 keys and you get all these jump rings, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 saw cut open jump rings in all of the different varieties, which I've never seen before. And if you've never seen them before, just get them. Because we always want those new things in our stash that we haven't used before, because you never know what they're going to be useful for. Laura, have you ever used a different shape in a jump ring?
I've used like the triangle ones because they're really good if you've got a top drill gemstone, and you can kind of open them up and lock. Just sort of the ends just go in the sort of drill hole, and then it creates almost like a nice little bail, so that's quite nice. But yeah, like you say, you've got the oval jump rings, and if you put a couple of them together, you've got an oval, in effect, like an oval chain, haven't you?
You have.
You know, so it's nice to have that variety there.
And the keys, Laura.
Oh, they're so cute. And again, there's something you could make your trademark, you know? You could have it as your little signature, always include a little...
Sorry, I had a brainwave. You looked at my face, I went,
I know. It's like, yeah,
and it made you stop talking, sorry.
You could have it as like a little tag, you know, on the back of your necklaces or bracelets if you sell that kind of thing, and it just be your sort of, you might even be able to stamp them. I'm not sure whether they're quite big enough, so I wouldn't say.
Depends how little your stamps are.
Yeah.
Now, did you buy those? Did you get the hematite hearts earlier? How beautiful would be a pendant? Yeah. A little bit, and do a key to my heart chain.
You could just have the heart, the key would just sit on top of the heart, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Couldn't it? It would look gorgeous.
A little bit of chain, I'd love that.